my butt. Wait, am I turned around? Yeah, okay, sorry. Hi. Sorry about that. Can you hear us okay? Can you hear me? I don't know. Woo.
Ooh, not too popular.
Really jumped my butt.
Hi, Bo and Little. Bluetooths. You guys, I was in the kitchen the other day and Charlie was leaving and he was like in the car and he was like playing music and he went to connect and it started playing in here and it scared the fucking shit out of me.
Yeah.
So I was like in the kitchen and I was just like, I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, it scared me.
That was scary.
It scared me.
Came home from Logan after Bells last Wednesday, and my Google Home was just loudly playing like somber, girly pop music. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? Because I never use that thing. It just exists for when people house sit so they can like mess with my like,
That was
lips.
your ghost telling you hi.
It scared me.
Welcome home.
Get your insider ready
Yeah.
and then scan. There you go.
Sweet.
Oh, a little ray gun.
Little ray gun!
I like my little ray gun.
Now you would stay.
The ray gun.
You would stay on the home team if you like you would stay on there for a little while. I think until the power cycles. If you were to just scan in and then we were playing at home, but
Yeah.
we'll add you officially.
Wow, thank you.
And then
That way you can just like pick the order when you're gonna start the game, and not everybody has to like individually sign in every time.
yeah.
Neat. Oh, neat. Wow. Do we have any goals?
Really cool.
For
Any
today?
goals? Well, let's
Yeah.
just play and have a
Let's
good
do
time.
a warm up. We'll start
She's
goals
not
when
too dirty.
Janie gets here.
Yeah, Jane is on her way. She was running late, so we're starting without her. Anna is on a plane on her way to not foreign parts, just far away parts. So it's and then we have a guest
It's you.
here. That's you.
That's neat.
And you tell the internet what you want to be called. If you want to be called your real name, you can.
Okay.
You can be called whatever you want.
Sure. So y'all can call me Kish.
All right.
Do it.
Kish is here.
Do it now.
A fellow Belle
Yeah.
does all of the awesome like how to play pinball groupings with all of the noobs and not noobs. You don't have to be a noob.
We accept everybody.
Here's your thingamajig.
Oh, the
Unless
thing
you're a
that's broken and shitty. Oh yeah, I can lower that. Let me fix that.
Perfect.
There we go.
A better height.
There we go. How is everybody? Hi. We are in America, so it is the 4th of July here, hence a very patriotic Elvira.
It's true.
Saluting our play this evening, we are playing Elvira's
only
House of
up.
Horrors by Stern Pinball. This is a game that is awesome and radical. And let us know if you can't hear anything, if you hear too much, if we're too loud, just let us know. We're hanging out.
There will probably be some extra pops and sizzles in the background. But
Yeah, so
enjoy the ASMR.
my neighborhood goes all out for fireworks, usually illegal fireworks purchased from more friendlier states nearby.
Thanks, Indiana.
Thanks, Indiana. Guns and fireworks. So Kitch is showing us how this is done here.
This plays so well. I don't know if I've ever played an Elvira that plays.
She plays much better than a Logan's. Let's say that. She's a newer. This is a newer production. She was done in the last year's production, like May maybe of last year. No, earlier than that.
Yeah, because you got this on your birthday 2 years ago.
Yeah. So this was not the first run. This was after the 40th run. This was definitely. You don't think you're hearing fireworks on stream? I mean, you might. We do live in Chicago, but if you hear pops and bangs behind us, it is not gunshots. They are fireworks.
Not all of them.
And I just want to take a moment to apologize to all of the puppies and dogs and veterans that have PTSD for days like these, because I know so many people that have to do tons of things to try and get it so their dogs don't freak out over the sounds today. So we have a cat who could give a fuck, although she fell off the fucking cat tree today. Like she was sleeping hard and fell right off. Yeah,
I love it.
Right on the side, and like.
Did she land on her feet?
No, she landed like
Thud?
side belly, and she was probably really embarrassed too, because she's like, can't believe I did that. She flopped. Yeah, she flopped hard. Oh, you guys can't see this, but we're also playing on one of these.
Fishy. Product placement.
There are advantages.
Is there a link to purchase in the bio?
And we're each gonna move it before we
we're
play.
concerned, but they don't technically sponsor us, so I don't know.
That sounds like an opportunity. Stern, are you listening?
They're always listening. They are always listening. I can't even tell you how many times I've gone to work and then somebody at work has been like, so I heard that you don't like blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, what? I'm like, oh, I was watching your stream. I was like, God damn it. Hopefully I wasn't too drunk. I usually am. Last stream, I had an edible. I got too high right as we started.
Everybody.
And then my boss was watching the stream, and luckily he's very cool. He was like texting me, and I was like, oh my god, I'm too high. Because I am an elder millennial, which means I lived most of my life as a stoner when it was illegal, and so I just automatically have this like fear and shame when somebody knows I'm high. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even though it's like, we live in Chicago, it is recreational, is totally legal here, although it's technically a federal thing. But I still get really weirded out if somebody knows.
Yeah. Nope. Come on.
And I
I feel like people will mess with me.
totally, like, I love my sister, but I like viscerally remember.
I can tell you're high.
I was at the bar and I was high. She like walked up to me and she looked right at me. She's like, "You're stoned." And she like pointed at me, and I'm just like, "No, stop!"
Hear that in radio.
Like my anxiety just went
now.
like through the roof. Oh boy. Anyway.
Big sister stuff.
Big sister stuff. Big sister stuff.
Get ready, Leo 3.
Listen.
I put on a Prince radio, but I don't need to listen to Purple Rain. It's a little too slow for me.
Hey, there's a light in the window.
Man, you guys are in like the
Hi!
Jane's here.
Jane's here! Oh yeah, it's gonna get even worse.
My neighborhood's not quite this bad,
Our neighborhood goes
but
off.
I put our last stream on loud for my cats, hoping it'll drown out some of the noise.
Well, this is our first game. We just started. So you will be in on the next one. How are you? Welcome.
Your little doodle shirt.
Yeah, I colored it.
Oh, it looks great.
I'm gonna go over it again because it's a little, I don't know.
It's a little thin, but just Sharpie again?
Yeah.
Works well.
Just Sharpie again.
Looks great.
I know.
Looks great. I need another
I
drink.
was gonna do yellow, but then I was like, these are kind of my favorite.
Those are
No, and if they
colors that
fade,
they
they'll
really
like
are.
still look really cool.
Yeah.
They're usually like green and
Yeah. They're like,
It is my
Is it me?
favorite thing.
I feel like the yellow ones look like chickens,
Yeah.
so I like the
That's
little
awesome.
monster ones.
I agree. I thought it looked a little like a chicken too.
This is our warm-up game. I'm not playing very well, but it's okay.
I gotta color my shirt then.
She doodled in her dolly shirt.
I love the dolly shirt.
Do a little tie-dye party later this weekend.
And the fact that she used the colors off the dolly pin
Oh yeah.
is like,
What's that stuff with the pistachios on it?
oh, I made that.
What is it?
It's whipped feta with hot honey.
I literally just ordered that
Pistachios.
from
And bacon.
a place, and I've been like, yeah, grazing on it, like dipping waffle fries in it. It is really funny. I'm
There's
like, this
also
looks
half a
exactly
pizza from Peace Pizza.
like the whipped feta with honey and pistachios that I just ordered from a place.
So your soup is in the fridge. Nice. I'll try to remind you before we leave.
I love feta.
It's very good. I would recommend slapping some on a couple of those. Yeah, sorry, I completely didn't look at like the 3 boxes that I sent you the picture of. I was like, oh yeah, that was 9%.
I know. I'm like, ugh.
You're like, I just said it.
Glow went beer shopping for me, but
Just got
yeah,
little,
some of those like 9%. They don't even taste good. Like they taste like rubbing
that's
alcohol.
dangerous. I got my little aloe boys because they came out with new flavors finally. There's like a pineapple one.
That
This
sounds
one's
good.
peach, and then there's like a blackberry one
Peach tea.
with a little bit of alcohol in it.
I love how she just whipped up this like Elvira 4th of July awesome overlay in like
I was like,
an
I
hour.
like the jelly bean. And she's like, it's a weenie.
Oh, you thought it was a jelly bean? Only you. I knew it was a hot dog right away.
I couldn't see the. I was like
Wiener.
over here. I couldn't see the fork.
Elvira's got a wiener on a fork.
That's always
But that's a great outfit. I know.
I know.
Yeah, my cats don't freak out. Like they're not scared. They're just more like, huh, what's that? What's happening? They're not. But my mom's dog, oh, it's just terrified, just shivering.
Who's shivering? Who's mad?
My
Who's scared?
mom's dog.
Oh,
on
Pookie.
this day, it's just like, well, thunderstorms even.
Yeah.
Like you won't even. It'll be miles away, and the dog will be like, I know it's coming. So this is just like hell.
I know.
Did you bring the Jack Daniels?
Yeah.
I also have Maker's Mark if you want.
Okay.
Something bourbon, but like
We stopped at the world's saddest liquor store, and I was like,
the world's saddest.
I hate that. I hate when you're like, okay,
It was just
I'll
see
go with my expectations, but then there's like nothing.
flamingos.
Yeah.
I could tell by what you sent me. I was like, this is.
Oh no,
that was
we were
different.
just at a Jewel earlier.
Yeah, okay.
yeah.
She went to a different.
But I had no.
Jay, you want to start on the next one?
Sure.
It was sad.
Hi, Basetone. Yeah, the puppies are gonna. It's a tough night for the puppies.
Yeah.
for sure.
Hopefully they have some drugs, some anti-anxiety medications for the really bad ones.
And it gets wild here.
No,
Our
I
part
was-
of town specifically gets crazy.
it's just this.
It gets crazy.
Yeah, this is absolutely
I
awesome.
gets crazy. I get sneezy.
Getting out of my car, it was just like,
I gets
crap.
crazy.
I was glancing over the rule sheet because first of all I wanted to see if there was anything named anything remotely 4th of July-ish because there's so many other like holiday references and stuff in this game,
Okay.
which I couldn't find, but it doesn't matter. It also said something that like phone a fiend multi-ball, and this is in the Tilt forums, said not in the code. Do we know?
It's in the code now.
Do we
I feel
know-
like the Tilt forums is old.
Okay.
Because when I went through
And
this,
also you need that in order to get the wild market thing too, so I'm like,
Yes,
well, can that
yes.
make me get that?
Phone a fiend you get by getting all 4
you
of the
just never
things.
have.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like, yeah, it would make sense. I've seen it before where they'll put in like champion for a thing that's not even there yet. So I
Yeah.
wondered if we knew, but I want
That's
it.
Rachel,
I
not
want to
me.
go for
Damn
it.
it! I'm sorry, Rebecca. How do I get rid of her?
I think you can scroll. Yeah, you do that, and I think if you hold it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
I think you're
Classic Rebecca Rachel.
yours
mix-up.
being great. Yeah, it happens to me all the time, and it will forever and ever.
Yeah.
And ever.
Well, Party Monsters has a bunch of like a barbecue references. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's like the barbecue bonus. So she's like,
That's why.
that's why our stream title is BB Queens.
I saw.
We tried to get her out of the divots.
Yeah.
She stays.
There used to be a problem when we would line the game up like parallel with everything. It just would end up finding its way into these cracks. It was so annoying. So if it was a little off center, then it. Yeah. Now it's kind of.
I hate these floors. These are the worst floors.
I know.
Well, they clearly
Take a beating. Right, that's true. And
Their builder's great, whatever.
I like them.
the kitchen.
You should paint them.
I mean, like they get all scratched.
Yeah, then they would get really
I
screwed up.
mean, whatever. They're already, yeah.
But like, why do you hate them? Just the way they look, or?
It's just I hate
They're easy to clean.
beige
Oh.
bullshit. It's just and okay, you
It's
can
not really
see
a pattern, like-
what this square looks like.
Yeah.
They
Look
never
at those
look
squares. See how dirty they are?
Okay.
I literally have to get on my hands and knees and take a
because of the
scrub
divots?
brush because of the
Yeah.
divots and the texture.
Yeah.
I have to scrub.
You should
Eh.
absolutely paint.
You don't have to.
Welcome to a weird Honest
maybe-
Thursday. We never stream on Thursdays anymore. Did we used to? We
Yeah.
used to all the time.
That was the day.
That was the day. That was the day. This is our day.
Oh yeah. That's good.
Thursdays and
Miss
Sundays.
Thursdays, I really do, because like still isn't a lot going on. Like I feel like I made sure not to be doing things on Thursdays.
Yeah.
We had plans. Do they make like industrial strength paint that like would scratch?
I mean, they
off?
have floor paint. And they do have floor paint.
Yeah,
Like
and you
tile
just have
floor
to seal
paint.
it.
seal it. Yeah,
I did a
that's
shit ton of
seal
research
it.
on this when I had a house,
Yeah.
and I didn't pull the trigger on it, but I absolutely would now.
See, I am wondering
At the time, I had my mom in my
if
ear.
there what's underneath it.
Value.
Yeah.
And I was, yeah.
I'm not planning on selling this. I will buy this.
Like, think I can afford to buy a second
Alright, well, then
house?
paint it before, if it really sucks, eventually you'll replace it anyway, right? If you're gonna die here.
Yeah. But there's hardwood floors underneath, I think. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know what they look like, and they're probably terrible. But
Just
like when
do
you
like-
go up from the basement, you can see the hardwood floor that they put the tile over top
Okay.
of.
Just go in like the very corner and do a sacrifice tile.
Yeah, do it in the closet.
Based on you cleaned your house of horse. I actually need. She probably needs to clean.
Oh my god.
I mean, I know what you mean, but like this doesn't need to be any faster.
No,
than it is right
no.
now.
She's buttery.
She's. Well, you say that because I got your million last time and you won.
Fine, clean it. I'll take your challenge.
One of these days, I'm gonna actually have all of the, or at least one or two scores on my own games. I've been really lax playing my babies. And all here.
The Deadpool plays really nice right now. I thought.
Hey, brown dog.
We gotta stream Deadpool.
Welcome. If you guys hear pops and bangs in the background, I live in Chicago and our neighborhood goes absolutely crazy. It is 4th of July here in the Americas, in the United States of America. If you're watching from foreign parts, this is a big holiday.
I was talking about earlier how it's the perfect day to play apartment pinball because people just assume that it's fireworks
Right.
instead of slings flopping around and pop bumpers.
Cleaned, not waxed.
Yeah, calm down. Me every time I go into like Target.
The personification of every dog today. Oh yeah, how you doing? Anna is flying across the country right now.
With her
so
own
she said she has
arms.
Wi-Fi, so I wonder if she's trying to watch us. Can you imagine she's like using the airplane
Say
Wi-Fi to watch
something that'll make Anna laugh.
Pepperonis or buttholes? They're good buttholes.
Give us an eye roll for everybody.
Oh yeah, let's talk about things she doesn't like. No, just kidding. Let's not. We are playing Elvira House of Horrors. She's a lovely, lovely game. Had her for a couple years now. Like 2 years now. She's She's beautiful. And she has HD glass as well, which makes her look even better.
Why
Features.
is the button flashing now? This is what I don't.
I was definitely skeptical of the HD glass thing until I got a piece, and I was like, holy shit, there is a major difference.
Woo!
Thank you for the follow. We also have, you can get points, and then there are like different gifts and things that you can do to have fun. Kid's just like, what the fuck are you talking about? This is Kid's just our first time on the stream. Everybody say hi.
Do it.
We're getting her ingrained. We're getting her ingrained. We're gonna get fucking weird. Ingrained into the hot nut spirit.
I'm getting more alcohol.
Oh, we got lots of alcohol. Got alcohol.
We got alcohol and snacks.
I got Eddie.
Surprise! It's a 12-hour stream. That's what you've all been waiting for.
You think it's 4th of July in Germany too?
And we got lots of cookies.
We do. So many cookies.
Got cookies?
I made cookies. She made
These hot
cookies.
bitches came into my house and brought me all this fucking food. They're like, well, here's all these cookies. Here's this delicious feta dip. And here's like a piece pizza? Like, what the fuck? Amazing.
It's like half of one. It's mostly picked over, but I felt like somebody would snack on a slice of pizza.
Oh yeah.
When the
We're
time
snackers.
comes.
We are snackers.
Yeah, that's like a 10:30, 11. Like,
Exactly.
Oh yeah, this
And
is a later.
Everybody thinks I'm an animal, but I love pizza that's been sitting out for a while, so.
I support not refrigerated, not cold,
Yeah.
room temperature.
I like myself some room temperature pizza.
I love coagulated cheese, okay? Make fun of me.
I mean, I'll eat it. Not my preference. I like refrigerated.
I like refrigerated too, though. I'll like. When I have.
That's really amazing. I wish you guys could see, like,
Yeah, we need like.
we should
Well,
have, like, angles.
that's not exactly
We should have
good for the internet, but if we could have a firework cam without doxing potentially specific location,
right up in the
then
sky. No one can see shit. No one can tell.
tell that to the geoguessers on TikTok.
Oh, whatever. No way.
You guys, this like really, really early on in the Hot Nut stream, it was just me and Anna was at the old house.
Someone's
And
on fire.
The next door neighbor, not the right next door, but 2 houses down, their entire garage went up in flames, and we were in the middle of a stream. And I was like, oh my god, it's like a fire. And then I ended up using, at the time we were experimenting with using like an iPhone with like the.
Yeah.
And Anna had packed up her shit and was just like, I'm out, I'm leaving, bye. And I'm like, okay, thank you for leaving me to die.
This is not unsafe. It's
As I'm like, look at this fire, guys. She's like, bye, I'm leaving, bye.
This is really good. Man, I love salted chocolate chip cookies. I like sodium. Well, that's good because apparently that's all I read. Everything.
We love sodium and cheese.
That's like all I
The
bought.
two
Those are our favorite
I
foods.
got an Amazon delivery today. It was basically Diet Coke.
How is this mic doing? Is this loud enough? Should we move it closer, louder? Is everything all right?
It sounded good.
looks good.
Sounded good? Okay. I don't have direct audio on
We don't have
Violet.
music on this time too. I was listening to the last stream and the music
Was a little loud.
a little loud.
Oh, yeah.
This is fine.
We have,
I didn't even
we
tell
have
we got
music,
it
but
on.
it's Prince, and so that we'll get,
I love her.
It's pretty nice,
they'll
right?
mute us if it's too
I
loud.
feel like I've never played this game.
Can I
I know.
can I
It's
just
like the Logan one. You're like,
Right.
what is?
Can I just say something about your amazing cunt earrings? Look at these. Look at these. Look at this. This is amazing.
They are
This is absolutely gorgeous. I love this so
Thank
much.
you. This
Yeah,
is
it's like a completely
Nice.
different game.
Yeah? You like her?
Yes.
the one at our
She was
local
free.
arcade is very nasty.
I've never played this game before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can actually do the things that the game wants
She
you to
plays
do.
very nice. She plays very well. I'm
get the
not gonna tell you
multi-balls.
all the things I haven't had to do because then I don't want to jinx it.
It's awesome. All the shots are where they are.
Yeah.
It's not super tilty. The outlanes aren't the worst. Yeah.
I do
The
believe
slings were adjusted.
Yeah,
did
these things
turn
were
the
just-
slings down
Because they're
just
so
a hair.
crazy.
Like,
Yeah,
from
I mean, they're
32
nuts out of the box.
From 32 to like like 28.
Yeah,
Like, just
not a lot.
not that
Just
much.
little
but
tweaks
enough.
can make like a world of difference and not make the game feel like it's on easy mode.
Well, and that orbit, the left orbit, is not very. It's kind of unmanageable.
Wow.
So if there's, it's really, you have to hit the game every single time it comes out of left orbit, or it will hit a sling. And when it would hit the sling, then it would just go like straight up.
Yeah.
So now at least it's like if it hits the sling, it's man, you can
Ooh,
deal
look
with
at
it.
that little sneak in. Love it.
As they say.
Love it.
Oh, say can you nudge by the redneck fireworks?
We need Rebecca over here to sing.
Oh, say can you nudge? By the light
I
of
like that it's
the
considering
street.
redneck a slur.
It kind of is a slur. I don't know.
I disagree.
I mean, we're fine with it.
I'll allow it.
Yeah, the callouts night stir fried on this are top tier. Amazing.
Oh, come on!
And I feel like I hear a new one
Well,
every
thanks.
single time I play it.
Ooh, today is the day for Hand of Fate champion.
Oh, okay. So I'm going for my...
Jane wants a side score.
Yeah, I want...
And of course the wizard mode.
Well, yes, but first things first, I really want to see Phone a Fiend. I want to see that. I want to have confirmation that we can get that. There's a couple of things that were on default scores.
Phone a Fiend right there.
And I was like, we gotta get these defaults off. And one of them, unfortunately, was Attic Attack Multi-Ball, which I got to, but I don't think I did well enough in it to erase the default score, which was like 10 million points. I just crashed it, and I didn't know how the scoring worked because we've never gotten there before. And there's nothing about it on the Tilt Forums thing. But other than that, there's just a few wizard modes and a few multi-balls and weird things we haven't done. So I want to go for them. And one of them is, getting all of the junk in the trunk thingies.
It's been a while. How you doing? Why did I flip that so quickly? Thanks y'all for hanging out with us.
We're doing great.
We are doing great. Doing good. Nice day off of work. I didn't do shit today. It was great.
Also did not.
I celebrated independence by being a slug. It was amazing. I think I finally put on real pants at about 6 o'clock.
I did not achieve any Balatro. I got a new audiobook to listen to while I was playing Balatro.
Okay.
I was just like, I basically bought the first thing that was recommended to me on Audible because I realized that I wasn't aware that I had like a subscription going for months and months and months, and so I had like all of these credits built up, which is kind of like, okay, that's fine. Now I just gotta listen to some audiobooks, and that's, I like
What?
that.
So, like, what genre is
This
it?
genre is science fiction, humor, kind of.
Okay.
It's called Service Model.
Okay.
And it's from the point of view of a robot. And, what I'm guessing is going to turn out to be a dystopian future. It's a little bit of a mystery right now.
Ooh, okay.
It's also a little bit philosophical and existential because it's kind of this robot like grappling with processes that don't make sense to them anymore.
Because they're not like a human, they're a robot.
Yeah, but it's just and it's written very humorously,
Interesting.
and I think it's narrated by the author, and so which is if it's somebody who can actually do that is great. 'Cause
Yeah.
they like know the spirit and the tone in which everything
Yes.
is like meant to be read.
And if they have a good voice.
Yeah, and I could see how like if you were just reading this on the page and you didn't have like the inflections the way he's doing them, it might come off a little bit different. So
Yeah.
I'm enjoying the fact that I'm not going to be reading this. I'm just going to be listening to it. So far, so good.
Vince, I'm so sorry that you're having some problems with your hand. I'm glad that it's just a shot and it's good to go. That sucks. But hopefully it's on the mend. Man, my dad had he fell and he almost severed his like tendon on his thumb. And so of course he had to wear like a splint for a couple of weeks, and he was just like, I can't even tell you how many things I do with my thumb. He's like, I'm having such a hard time putting my pants on or like tying my shoes because of I use my thumb for everything. It's like, you don't know what you got till it's gone and you can't use it. But I'm hoping that you're on the mend. Jim Bag, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate that you got into pinball because of us. That warms my heart.
Even if you didn't just tell us that.
Yeah, just you can just tell us that. But if it's true, it's even better. I've been playing pinball for a long time. I got into pinball because of my sister and her friends when I was in college and using her passport to get into the bar before I was allowed to.
That's awesome.
To play Scared Stiff.
I mean, don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. But I played Scared Stiff, and it was the first time I learned that you can actually, that there's like an objective, that there's actually things to do. Which for a little gamer brain, I'm just like, wait a minute, I'm supposed to do things? And then I was hooked from then on.
Just hit.
You got into drinking because of us? All right, Night Serve.
Who said that?
Night Serve. What are you drinking, Night Serve? I'm drinking Maker's Mark with a splash of bitters on the rocks. There's something about just a little bit of a splash of in bourbon. It like makes it feel a little fancy.
That you have is delicious.
Oh yeah, the cardamom. I have cardamom bitters. Do yourself a favor, if you can buy cardamom bitters, I swear to God, even if you mix it with like soda water, it tastes like fucking root beer. It is delicious. And you can make all sorts of weird, it's like very clovey and like very spicy.
I used that gin that you have last time with lemon seltzer and like just a tiny dash of that bitters, and it was like
And
a
you
very
died.
nice little cocktail.
It was a glow tip.
Was it that?
Is it called a
was
glow
it the
tail?
edibles? Jury's out.
Isn't that the most glorious feeling, Jim Bag? Like when you get that feeling of just like, oh, and then like this whole world opens up to you. And like with pinball that happens a lot because not only is this like when you first realize, okay, there's like goals and all these things, great. But then you're like, oh, there's competitions. Oh, there's leagues. Ooh. And then like, oh, and then there are all these weird little things like Pin Clash and streaming and like quests, and there's just all sorts of weird little pockets that you can go down. It's very exciting. It does become an addiction. I mean, I can tell you, Jim, I worked, 10 plus years in an industry, and then COVID hit, and now I work at a pinball factory. So like I went hard. All of my recreational activities, all my vacations are all pinball, and it's also my job. So I understand the addiction. It's real.
I knew this was the risk and the problem of going straight for it without doing any modes or anything else. Is that you can't get extra balls if you just go straight for it.
It's true. It's true.
And then all of a sudden you're not there.
That's why pin golf is so hard. It's because when you're going for it, like when I design a pin golf course, I'm like, oh, we can get that really easy. But when you're like going specifically for it, that's when you're just like, ooh.
It's okay. I'm gonna do this.
Did you have an intentional Lazarus drain because of the ball
I
save?
don't really know what you mean by that, but no, it's probably the answer.
It's probably not intentional.
Probably just let the ball drain because of the ball save, but I don't know about. I don't recall a Lazarus happening.
I can't imagine you intentionally draining thinking it's gonna Lazarus.
Now, I mean, sometimes it happens. Like, oh, this is gonna. I don't even have to do anything, and it's gonna death save.
If there's a
itself.
pin in the center, boop.
No, but like on the right side, a lot of times they will go fast enough. Swings are crazy.
So we're all signed in, and we got 10 million points, and it's still July 4th, so we all get our quest badge, which is great.
I did it last night.
As long as we get 10 million.
Just to get it done.
Like after midnight.
Yeah.
We gonna get all
But
of them.
I didn't know about the Jaws. Like, you can like start it at the challenge. I'm guessing.
Oh,
It's like a
yeah.
Specific.
Oh yeah, like who? Okay.
I've never gotten there. I'm not gonna.
We're obviously on Twitch. There's probably other people streaming. How many people are streaming Jaws right now?
Probably
Because
a lot.
July 4th
Right.
is a Jaws kind of night.
You're streaming right now. You're streaming
the barbecue game.
But you can open it in a new browser though. Like don't leave.
Yeah,
Please don't leave.
All that meat.
Streams, right? I don't know. Actually, don't think you can. So I was trying to see if you could get the.
You should be playing your Jaws, Bimal Geek.
You should be playing your job.
Do it now! But leave the stream up.
Yeah.
You can totally play while you watch us.
I think it's fun to play while you watch. That's for sure.
Is it me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me motivating.
Yeah. Yeah.
Couldn't get the badges to pop for you even though you did the things. Well, they don't. By pop, do you mean like up on the screen? Because the badges don't show
Badges won't
up
show on the screen.
like the way that achievements do.
It would be cool if that
would be cool.
is eventually built in.
I would love it
because
if
then
it
you could be
was.
like, okay, I got it.
But because you always have to go into the app or go online and check your account and
I always get schooled on my own game. It's
your
hilarious.
badges and
I
then
feel like
see
it's
if you got
within
it
the
there.
technology. It just needs
It will
to be
be
built
eventually.
out.
And there are, I will say there are definitely some limitations with our current server setups. Like, you know, there's so many talks of potential, but it's just, you know, like if we were to open up leaderboards for home use, which I know there's a lot of people that want that to happen.
Well, the fact that unlike achievements, badges are often time-based and temporary, and
Yeah.
I'm sure like that's just opening up a whole new world of bugs and things to have to track all of that.
But I am super into the contracts thing with John Wick, like the idea of
Did you
them.
get yours?
I did not because
You're
I haven't
gonna?
played yet.
All right.
But it's like limited, like only a certain amount of people can
I
get
thought it was
and
gonna
then
go
it's
fast,
over.
and it's not been going fast. There's 2,000, and I don't know why.
I think
It's
it
not
needs to be.
easy yet.
I think it should be 500 or less.
I thought it should be
I
500.
think it needs to be less.
What do you have to do to get it? 200 kills.
Yeah.
200 enemies.
Just kind of a lot. Like you have to.
Yeah, it took me maybe like 40 to
Well,
do it.
it's
after
a
that.
Q4 games, which means it takes a normal person 15.
I was like averaging like 30. Well, I mean, I was like averaging about 30 to 40 a game, and then maybe one good game has went over the top.
Okay. Night Surf, we haven't gotten to selling the house yet. Now, Jane has a couple of times gotten to director's cut on stream before, but selling the house is like everything.
Yeah, we have to get Phone-a-Fiend.
We have to get Phone-a-Fiend, we have to obviously. It's a lot.
No.
It's a huge
Haven't
endeavor.
put it all together yet. Basically, I've done everything but the Phone-a-Fiend and the Crypt thing in the same game. Those were the two that were missing from last stream, but
Based on, I'm not sure if Michael's working tomorrow because Friday's a weird one because of the holiday, but it should show up. If it doesn't, yeah, pop him an email and he'll check on it. Who's hot dogging today? We are! Look, we're in a hot dog.
not playing hard.
In a hot dog. Anna's in a plane in the sky. This is Kitsch. This is her first Hot Nudge stream. Everybody show her love. And this is our second game. I've so far played pretty terribly. It's alright. It's fine.
Warm up.
It's warm up. It's fine.
Okay. Got one more of the
It's the
those
morning.
before-
You guys have your Wick launch on Sunday? Amazing. Yeah, we're in the Wienermobile.
Does the Dead play this one?
Just the what?
Does the Dead play this one?
Yes. You can play it if you want.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. So glad I'm here.
Happy 4th. If you guys hear bangs and pops behind us, I do live in a neighborhood where there's
When that
lots
happens.
of alley firework options.
From multiple.
Lots of firework action here. She hasn't moved it 10 feet. It's a couple inches. It's fine. She didn't tilt it yet. Also, keep in mind, I have tile, so it does get stuck in divots, so you gotta give it a good crack. She's already got it stuck in the back divots. We're gonna have to move it next game. It just automatically gravitates towards those little grooves.
I want to let this drain. I'm gonna let this drain because I want to see. Okay, so now Phone-a-Fiend is lit.
They banned the fireworks this year? Is that, here? In Chicago?
They just canceled the
The big one.
Navy Pier
Yeah.
fireworks show or whatever, but that's not gonna stop.
No, my neighborhood goes fucking balls out. Like, just they go to Indiana, they buy a bunch of shit, they come back. Oh, you live in the Pacific Northwest. I was like PNW. I like math. You live in Based on
You fucking piece of shit.
Now, there is one thing on this game that does not work to my satisfaction, and that is the launch from the crypt Vuck into the targets. I have not been able to figure out how to give it more juice. Because when it fires on its own,
It's fine.
it rockets across the playfield, but when I actually do it in the action button, it barely spits out, and I have talked to tech support. I don't know if it's an alignment issue, but again, it works great when it shoots on its own. It's only when I shoot it myself, and I've
same
already
power
adjusted it in the menu settings.
Yeah, I remember, like,
It is a mystery in which I have approached my colleagues to fix, and I haven't quite figured it out. But it is so minor, and this game is so
Thankfully,
great.
It only
that-
is like a hindrance to completing the deadheads more quickly, which I guess if you're like really.
That's true. 2 deadheads and it gives you an
need
extra ball, so yeah.
But you can still defeat a deadhead. You just have to
I
shoot
still
the
think it would be
crits
really
more.
cool if there was some sort of like multi-ball wizard mode after the second deadhead, personally, because I feel like the deadheads are
Yeah.
cool, but there's not enough incentive for me to go for it. But if there's like a cool multi-ball
I mean,
or something after the
maybe
second
there-
deadhead, after the extra ball or some
Is
sort
there
of cool thing.
something further down the line? If you defeat more
I
than
don't
that?
think so. I think once you defeat them, they're done. But you have to to sell the house, you have to complete everything.
Well, every
I'm
single
pretty sure.
deadhead?
Yeah, you have to get.
You have to complete
I
every.
feel like there's a ton
You
of
get,
them.
there's a 5, and then you get creepy clown guy.
Oh yeah, the creepy clown.
And that's
guy.
the,
I don't think
that
I've
was,
ever
I did that
gotten more than
last year.
But that was when we were like making it a specific
Yeah.
goal to like go for the deadheads.
Yeah, we have that on stream.
It is.
Did we save it?
It's early,
know.
but it's
I'm not-
relatively easy to backhand the crypt. So if you can just get a good flow for like getting a hold of it as it comes back out of the
Oh come on.
game.
Oh yeah, it's not
It's
that
not
dangerous.
too hard to finish one of them, but it is obviously easier if you can like time the
Cool.
little light show thing.
That was
with the
fucking
left
terrible.
targets.
That was absolutely awful.
Only have to take one swing at them.
I missed the ramp. I failed immediately. It was right there. Now I have this bad feeling I'm not gonna do it. No, I'm gonna do it right now.
Any
I'm gonna
day
do it right
of
now.
your life from now until forever. But just real life, this game.
Crazy out there.
The artist that drew this game, Greg Ferreras, is known for all sorts of Valley Williams art as well, and all of the Elvira art retired this week.
Oh.
Now he's gonna make whatever the fuck he wants, which is awesome. I hope he continues to make cool, weird art. But like Dr. Dude, Harlem Globetrotters, Hot Doggin'.
That's good art.
Skateball?
Feels correct.
It might be skateball. I maybe fucked that up.
Probably not. Who knows?
And he's an all-around cool dude, Greg.
Can we set the air conditioner to 69?
Yes.
Thanks.
Yes, we can. Give me a minute. Or you're tall. You can go over there and change it. It's right in that window. You watch for all the cores.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, cores.
And drinks and all sorts of stuff.
I don't know Strange Science. I've seen it. I think I saw it in like Pinburg before.
A friend of mine
Back in the
from New
day.
York occasionally plays at a spot that has a Dr. Dude Strange Science right next to each
Oh
other.
no! Oh, you're not tall. Because it's gonna take it right there.
Be more tall and gangly right now.
I know. I'm like, I'm always tall enough. Wow. My boots were hitting the land.
We have there is like a.
I couldn't
a,
get. I'm flat and tall. man, if we could just like trade on and off, like, at will.
Barely any.
Sisterhood of the Traveling Tits.
I'm gonna start like
Oh my
an
god.
all-female like.
Sounds like some
band.
elaborate
All that.
adult film. Yeah.
Come on!
Flop the wheel on garage. Yeah, it would not be a PG movie. Insanity.
It's a band. It can be anything.
No. No. Unless it was about little birdies. You know, like Kiss the Birds. Oh yeah. Like we.
Just a little, just a handful of tits.
Yeah.
It's a normal thing.
They were
Little
like
birds.
tiny birds. Sister of the Traveling Bra could be a PG movie. That could be okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think,
Pretty adjustable.
I mean,
Strap and band.
Traveling that's the whole premise, is that it somehow miraculously fits all of the girls, even though their bodies
I was just being
are
practical.
so different. Everybody's good and nobody's the right fit, but everybody's good.
And it brings them, like, you know, transformation. And
Exactly. Again, you know, going through body acceptance and whatnot.
right.
That'd be a good sequel. Could be a modern
Sisterhood
version.
of the Traveling Tits.
Yeah.
Sisterhood of the Traveling Tits.
Yeah, well, we were talking.
Well,
she
the pants,
couldn't.
really.
She couldn't reach
I couldn't
the
reach
thing
because my
because her boobs were in the way.
Okay.
Where I was like, no problem for me at all. And how tall are you? 5'9".
Yeah. So you're only like an inch
I
taller.
have a
than me.
completely opposite problem. I'm just like,
You're only like an inch taller than me.
I mean, yeah, it could be an inch. That made a difference. But anyway,
I agree, Vince. It was kind of bullshit. I only got 89, but it's fine. It's fine. Pissed me off that I didn't finish the fucking mode either. Like, how long is that mode? How many fucking shots do I have to hit?
well,
20?
the thing is the longer the mode, the more valuable your trailer cache will be.
I know, but I didn't get to trailer trash, so I got.
Sometimes you can finish modes early, or you can extend them by hitting other shots, and so
It's fine. I'll get it all in the next one.
it all depends on what you want to do. If you're trying to like race to get to to obviously the house and all that.
I'll take it.
You know what? Whatever. It's fine. Who's that shirtless man in the background?
What shirtless man?
Oh, you missed
Where?
it. It was one of the clips on the
Where they
screen.
were?
You're always noticing new things in this game.
My shot's
We should just listen to the Batman soundtrack. Could you hand me the,
Oh well, of course.
Which one?
the Prince one? Right?
You're up.
Oh.
I do like Baby I'm a Star. So we'll do it after. Did I tell you that my sister did a science project when she was in 4th grade? Maybe 4th grade? No. Maybe 5th grade? Where she had to do the whole lima beans. She grows the lima beans and she plays the music. Well, she had to play rock music, but the only CD that she had that she thought was like rock enough was the Batman soundtrack, which is all Prince. And
Okay,
so
how
she
did it
played
go?
classical, no music as the control, obviously, and Prince for 30 minutes a day to these lima beans. Classical grew the best,
Okay.
then the control.
No.
The Prince lima bean cooled up into like a curly Q and then died. Like it like partied itself to death.
I like that interpretation.
Me too, buddy.
Like it like
Was it a curly Q or was it like a Prince symbol?
no. This was before the symbol
Kind of
even
amazing.
existed. Maybe it was the symbol and I didn't even notice.
Maybe that's
It was premeditated.
new.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. So lima beans
science right
can't
there.
handle Prince. Or maybe they can't, maybe it was the happiest lima bean that ever existed. The other ones were just straight like shoots. And this one was like
Spiraled, if you will.
Going back to what Vince said though, there are like modes that give you like crazy points with ramp combos. And I just haven't cracked open
I just need to practice that.
those things. Cause I watched like, is it Pride Pinball? There's somebody that has an Elvira that knows how to play it better than I know how to play mine. And I watched them do these crazy ramp combos.
A little more.
Well, she already gave it a bonus, so she already gave it a. It's fine.
It's just in the crack.
It's in the crack.
Jump in the crack.
I know it's a little off to the side, I will say, the feed from that left orbit is doing way better than it was. It's not hitting the top of this and then shooting it out.
But at what cost?
At what cost? Right.
Life in a crack?
Lost it.
Unslidable save?
I hate the werewolf mode.
Learn to love it. I ordered
No.
it. Well, it
You
comes
had
up.
to mention it, didn't you?
It comes
No,
up.
it's fine. It's just because you have to hit an orbit first, and that's
I
my
thought-
fucking
yeah.
kryptonite.
But
It's fine otherwise.
These are like some of the nicest orbits to hit, and they're like the
Tell
most.
that to these fucking hands.
Well, they're
And whatever's up here.
They are some of the, if you miss
How
like
about
the
Sisterhood of the
rejections
Traveling Jane's Hands?
Jane's hands!
No,
Yeah,
but I mean
see?
honestly, if you hate the orbits, you gotta just keep hitting the orbits until you're like, I love these orbits. Being
That
afraid,
is such a Jane thing to
being
say.
afraid of a shot,
Just do it over and over again until you don't hate it anymore.
fearing a shot will be the kryptonite of anyone on any game.
Pinball. It's fine.
Can't be afraid of the shots. You can, but then you're capping your potential forever. I know, it's an annoying thing to say, but it's 100% true. And they're all just shots. It's just pinball.
Thank you.
It's the worst that can happen. You miss. The best thing that can happen is you're going to where it is and then you hit it all the time. It's great.
Oh.
I hear how obnoxious I sound. I don't know. Something about these fireworks, man. They got me all fired up.
I want to hit the center. It's supposed to be real easy.
Oh yeah, trailer chats with a
Do it
multi-ball
right
going on.
Oh!
The opposite of that.
From the left, it's
Sorry,
so
you can
early.
still do it, not a multi-ball.
Yeah, you can. So what this is it gives you the half the value of the shots that you get in the mode, but if you hit one ramp, then it's 75%. And if you hit both ramps, then it will give you 100% of that mode value all over again, which can be multiplied.
No shit. Yeah.
So,
You complete all the shots in the mode.
so now
If
she
the mode just
she
times out, it won't.
She just increased it.
So you can tell me all.
And now it's a countdown though, because
Nice.
she went for it, it's a hurry up.
Not nice.
That's the risk, because it's like a
You
portion
see that?
of every time. Wow.
Sorry, that was loud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, good.
Oh, Vince. I think almost all of our point redemptions are still available. So, like, you want to see some Shaq? You want to see some, I don't know, we've got other Keanu in there. I think if you
Keanu will never go away.
bang Keanu, well, those are like the bang ones. I don't even think those take our redemptions.
There's
but
a ton of weird
yeah.
ones. There's a bunch of weird ones.
We do love our Keanu.
Oh yeah, snacks.
Snacks. Love
Here
that.
comes snacks. Hopefully it's not too loud. We can't hear it. So
I honestly hope it is. I hope it's like,
It's just
right at.
caution, headphone users.
What is it? Let's all go to the movies.
Remember how loud the Not Just Right soundtrack always was?
Oh my gosh.
I remember like falling asleep to the stream in my old apartment. You participate in the Not Just Right now!
That just was cool though. We just are terrible at mailing things. And
Mail out a lot.
we did mail out a lot of stuff to Jaded.
Did that for like a solid year.
Jaded was very good at guessing. If you were not part of that, Not Just Right used to be a game that we play where we would turn off the score cam and we would play one ball, and then when the ball was over, you had to guess what the score was without going over, and the person that got the closest score got a prize, and they would send us their address in our DMs, and we would send them like little pins and stickers and things like that.
Pretty cool.
But sending things in the mail is a fucking pain in the ass.
It is. I have had
Hey.
2 things that I've needed to mail out for like 4 months.
Yeah.
Also, I don't have a printer.
Gila Monster.
I don't like going to the post office.
Yeah.
That's a weird one.
Gila Monster is a weird. That's if you get 2
I know, I
skeleton
just
keys.
did it. And I died.
Here's the thing, you get to Santa and the Martians with 1 skeleton key, and it's very easy to not know that you have a skeleton key.
I didn't know I had. I'm learning so much.
There's a lot. There's a lot in this game.
Well, I've never bothered to learn it because
It's not worth
the one I
Because you can't finish one mode on the one we have the most access
Logan
to.
doesn't ever. It's never on play.
Yeah.
Right, like I don't
Because she has a spotty reputation
Yes. Yes.
for not doing the things she's supposed to do. And so a lot of times we don't put her in because we're afraid, because especially when you're dealing with like
Kind of.
newer people that play, you don't want them to play a game and have it not work right, but have them not know that it doesn't work right. So you see how all these are flashing? So it's kind of like Walking Dead. If I hit it when it's on one that I haven't received already, it will light it, and then I fill up that bank, and it will give that to me.
Well,
And then if I hit the ramp, it'll give it to me again.
But unlike
So
Walking
is
Dead,
it like Walking Dead where there's a strategy surrounding which one you pick
There can
based off
be.
which mode you're going for,
yeah,
or
I think there can be.
Yeah,
We are not that advanced.
Specific ones
right now.
correspond to specific
I guess
like,
the-
special
I hit it when I
modes. You just kind of have to have that knowledge.
Yeah, the green one is an atomic ray gun, which is like a
It's like a boom shot, right?
Yeah, which is good, obviously.
But there's other really good ones.
Some of them are
Like the,
utilities, and then
build
the skeleton key
jackpots.
ones specifically.
The Elvira's dagger will give you a couple of extra shots. Like I think it'll like make things like your
And
moves
you
go
can
faster.
get multiple shots of one particular thing. And there's one where if you get like, what is it, 6 ray guns, there's a special mode that starts.
Yeah, I feel like I had the ray guns and I just wasn't using them. I didn't know when I should. Anyway.
Yeah, I find it very difficult to go over those intentionally.
I'm sorry.
Just trying to wrap my
I
hands
can't believe
around
it.
the
Yeah, I
basic.
don't want to spend my whole night just doing that but I just really wanted to get that out of the way. Now I think I'm gonna have to just play the game and then kind of vaguely be aware of it.
Just play your first ball how you want to play your first ball.
Yeah, and then see what
Adjust based on what
happens.
you
Because I need to get some extra balls. Man.
What is it? Yeah, what's your 2 extra balls fully completed for the first extra ball?
Yeah.
Okay. And
And
the thing
2
is,
of those
I can get very
deadheads.
modes, but I never
So-
completely fucking finish my modes.
Yeah.
That's why I never get that extra ball.
2 modes done, and then what? There's one based off of.
Hey, I've got house party again.
2
What the
deadheads.
fuck?
Kill 2 deadheads will give you another.
Well, I'm not gonna get it clearly. It's over. It's over.
Maybe that's what it is, because I'm like, it isn't. What's nice about it is, unlike Walking Dead, it won't let you accidentally hit it on something that you've already done. Right? Like Walking Dead, like if you hit a drop target down and it's on
Right,
and you're
right.
collected,
You
you're
already.
no.
Right, you got
It
it.
doesn't.
It's over it.
It never even goes onto that one. It doesn't flash when it's on something you've ever gotten. Yeah, it's very nice.
I know you can get multiples.
But that's what we're thinking is it's like if you do it and then you hit the left ramp, which I thought you always just had to do,
Yeah.
but you don't. You get
I
it.
do too.
Yeah.
And that's why I kept getting Gila Monster when I tried to get the Santa the Martians.
Yeah, that's exactly right. So it'll give you like and maybe probably gives you 2 ray guns if you hit the left ramp. And the reason you're hitting the left ramp is because it tells you to hit the left ramp because that's also what lights your trunk lock, right? Okay. So getting all 3 of those will both award you the thing
All
it's
3 of the
on,
measurements
as
gives you
well
this.
as light your lock for trunk.
Okay.
But you don't have to hit the thing for trunk to get the thing. But if you do, I guess maybe you get extra whatever benefit. And I don't know if that's like a timing out kind of thing or within a certain amount of switches. I don't know. But
So I have an interesting
this is like a really neat game actually. It has a lot of stuff going on in it.
I knew it was deep,
But you just never get to
yeah.
Do you think, I have a question. Do you think, for those of us that have pinball machines that also have dogs, if playing pinball would help calm the dog down when there's fireworks? Because I can't hear the fireworks and I'm in here playing pinball, but the second I go to another room, it's just like boom.
Right, well this is it is a similar sound. I
Yeah.
mean it's like
And if your animal is used to playing pinball,
So I can hear all of the fireworks going on all around us in the pinball sitting here.
okay, so
I
maybe
can
it's
hear that.
worse.
I can hear
So
that. Yeah.
like
Maybe it's
I
worse.
can, I hear all of that and this.
But it's an idea. I don't know.
Maybe.
I think they might just hate all of it.
Similar.
I don't know if dogs ever get like.
Like
feels like they
thunder or
should get
whatever.
used to it. If they're gonna get used to it, they would get used to it.
Just
You know
get
what I mean?
over it.
Well, you know,
Just grow up. Stop being big dog babies.
it's gonna be lots of thunderstorms in your life, young pup. But you know,
Just get over it.
get over it.
Just play both
I mean, I
on the
flinch.
same mode.
They just don't know what it is. Their brains can't tell them it's not danger. That's the
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah.
But not all dogs.
Just loud and startling. And there's certainly like those crazy giant blue ones. I hate that.
Oh, sometimes those scare me.
I flinched walking to the car, and it wasn't even. It was just like you can't help it. It was
I've
just
been
like
flinching all
natural.
It's fine.
It is what it is. It's not my favorite holiday. It actually might be my least favorite holiday, but there's a few that I don't like. So this is just down in the bottom.
I like 4th of July when it is just hanging out and eating delicious
Yeah, I like barbecues, I guess.
barbecues with friends.
Yeah.
This 4th of July was
It's one of the
weird.
yeah.
Like there wasn't any plan. Like nobody made any plans. I feel bad. I should have tried to plan.
Well, I'm sure
something.
people did, but the people who were used to doing it
Didn't,
didn't do
yeah.
it. It's-
My pinball team was doing something,
Yeah.
but I opted out.
Yeah.
They weren't gonna do fireworks or firing.
I bought some things to make it so I can set up the pergola in the back. So maybe for fall, we're gonna have backyard hangs.
Nice. What I do love about this time of the year is the fireflies, and I have a ton of them in my neighborhood. So much that I hate insects. I hate all insects, but I am charmed when the fireflies are like lighting up, and I feel bad about driving into them, like driving down my street even.
Yeah.
That's weird, but they're so cool.
They're fine.
I'm sure they are.
Drive slow.
I did. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna dodge fireflies, but
It'll just,
just the wind is just.
Oh,
Slow
come
down.
on!
What did it happen?
She had just finished garage, but by the time she hit garage extended
Oh,
and give it to her.
usually it
Middle of
does.
my trailer trash. I was gonna get one finally.
No.
I wanted to do trash. I also got fucked
You
by
wanted
my
to
trash.
fireworks.
Every time I look over at you, the fireworks
It's
in every
amazing.
window.
That's the best seat in the house right now. I wish, again, that people could see it. It's just
I know you can't see it.
Insane
You'll just have to
out
take our
there.
word for it. Your cat freaks out with fireworks.
okay. So there we go. We got one
No,
instance
no,
of a
no.
cat that, or an animal that
That panicked.
got used to one type of loud, bangy noises, and yeah, you should try playing. See if it does. If that works.
Sorry, I like this close to the thing. We're just just gonna have
I'll sit over here so Kish can see all of the fireworks behind us every time you look at us.
To alleviate my panic of what's that? What's going on?
What's that? What's that? What's that?
Oh, I always
scared
forget about
little
post
stuff.
baskets.
Not really.
Puppies.
They're distracting though.
My kiddies used to love when we would play pinball. Little man's favorite game was TX Sector because of the way when you launch the ball, it kind of crosses the playfield on that wire form. And so you could do like a little half plunge and it would go up halfway and then you'd go ooh and freak out. It was very cute. We would put it on the stream. He was such a cute little boy. He is no longer on this planet. He's somewhere else. He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. Not bad.
Not bad.
He is dead.
He's laying on that little flip-flop in the sky.
But let me tell you about this amazing full circle moment because when I first got hired at Stern and I was having a conversation with John Borg, I mentioned that I had a TX Sector and he said it was one of the first games he ever worked on. And he was talking about how proud of that like cross because I told him about how much Little Man loved that plunge. And I was like, oh, just know the cats love that. He's like, oh, well, thank you very much. I did that. That's
I did that.
Which is great. What do we do again?
We can do it again. We can do it in the same order.
Oh.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I did.
Hold it longer than that. No,
What's the competition mode do?
I don't know. I think it
turns off the ball saves and the extra balls and all the
no,
fun.
it just makes everything the same for everybody.
Yeah, we don't need that. I don't think there's that many. There's not like any random.
No, I mean, you can choose your modes based on the window that's lit, but it changes every game, so you have to kind of, if you pay attention to the person that's playing ahead of you, if you're not player one, and you pay attention, and if you don't like the werewolf mode, you just make sure that if they do that, then you don't choose that window, but you have to change the windows with your flips. It's a little tricky. Now there's something else with the eye.
Yeah.
The eye with the turret, and I don't know.
You can get a ball, like a house party ball extended. Like,
Yeah.
I was just reading about that too.
When you get it into the house, when the eyeball on the turret is looking at
When you
you.
get the super, the thing is spinning around, and it'll give you some
The very
something.
top base
Ah.
turret of the house that like spins around. There's an eyeball on one of the
But
sides.
that's only during house.
But yeah, it only spins during house party multi-ball. She also has the complete modes for,
It shows
so
three
modes.
it's not my specialty.
I feel so green. I'm like, the top of the house spins?
And it's like a little plastic piece with like a little extra plastic piece, which means that it breaks a lot. So I have a lot of house turrets in
Tell us
stock.
about how the subway works.
About how the door opens and closes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got two switches on the top. It doesn't hit both switches.
Switch here.
It doesn't know when to
Switch here.
stop. Switch at the top, switch at the bottom. Hits them both. It doesn't.
What makes it here?
Yeah. I haven't had to fix it since.
You did a great job. I love that stream.
It was fun. I love that.
I just feel embarrassed that I said the same thing over and over again. And then when it was
Everything that you were
saying it every like 20 seconds.
Everything
like,
that you were saying was
One day you're gonna love
correct.
it.
You were just
You're gonna come
explaining the
around.
situation
One day.
when people were coming into chat. They were like, "Why aren't you guys playing pinball? What's happening?" So all you were doing was explaining. You weren't like over-explaining. And but it was cute and funny. And it was also accurate and cool. And we fixed it.
I did fix it. I fixed it.
Unscrewed shit from the field.
I opened it up,
Dongled
fixed
shit
it.
around, and it works.
I haven't caught one of Bug's streams, and I love that he has a cat that chases the ball around. That was this was like edge, middle. I do still have a little kitty left in the household, but she is not a pinball chaser, so maybe one day soon we'll get kittens when Artie dies in about 10 years. Because she's 15, but she's one of those cats. She's gonna live to be like fucking 30 years old. Just out of like spite. Out of just sheer will.
Like my grandma.
Yeah. Yeah. She She's definitely like she's a Dust Bowl cat.
Her face kind of looks like she's a Dust Bowl cat.
Yeah. Like, Charlie tells me that she's 15, but maybe she's like 1,000. She is from another world.
I don't know.
But she does not get on. She does not get on the
Like, just in case. Be extra nice to her.
Oh, I am very respectful.
sweetest
We
sister.
are. Our relationship is all consent. Like, I'm just like, hey, I'm here.
I mean, it always is.
So, right.
Right?
She still gets me, and she gets me, and then I like pout for a couple days. I hold a grudge.
I know.
Since I was a baby, like my mom has specifically described to me, she's like, oh, when like I had to get shots for Rachel, like for like, you know, immunizations and vaccines and stuff. I'd take her to the doctor, she'd get shot, she'd be bad for like, 20 minutes, and then it was fine. She's like, I would bring you in and you would be mad at me all day. You would sit in the corner and sulk. I'm like, yeah, I hold a grudge. Sorry. I'm a grudge holder.
I've
it's me.
had like kisses on the hands and then also been like mauled in passing. So now I'm just like, I'm gonna look beautiful across me.
Yeah.
So
I felt so honored that she like came up to me once and almost like pushed her face into my hand, and
That
I was
was amazing. It was just like two pumas in the night passing and respecting each other.
Yeah.
The way that she treated you, I was just like, oh.
It was nuts. This was
I don't recognize me.
This was before I had my cats too.
Yeah.
So it wasn't like she was probably like not smelling anything. I don't think. I don't know. Anyway, but what it did is it emboldened me to the point that next time I was over, I was like, oh, we got this. Like,
Yeah.
we're cool.
And then you
I went up to her kind of slow, just being real like, all right, hey, got my hand sort of by her.
girl.
and
And she's like, hey.
No, just fucking fast as a viper. And so the point that I was like,
And it
I
always
looked
gets
at my
a tendon
hand.
and it bleeds like crazy. And you're like, what the fuck did you just do?
I looked
She
at
was
my
like,
hand and I was like, it hurts, but there's nothing there. And it took probably like a minute and a half to 2 minutes, and then it just started like
starts bleeding like crazy.
welled up. And Charlie he's like, I got the perfect band-aids for this. Trust me, it happens all the time.
like,
It's like
covered in
surgical
happens all the
stripes.
time.
I have never had such a
Last
deep
time she
puncture
got me,
wound from a
like
cat
she,
before.
like I was doing a thing that I know she likes, and she was into it, and then I stopped, and I put my hand in, and then she like saw my elbow out of the corner of her eye and thought it was something
what
else.
the fuck is that?
And I was like, what the fuck, bitch? And it was dark. It was like 2 a.m, and like, I was so mad at her.
I would be so mad.
Unreasonable. I was just
You
like,
did nothing wrong.
how dare you?
Yeah.
And then I didn't touch her for 3 days.
Well, I mean,
And she'd be
she's
like,
been
hey,
great.
come and hang out with me. And I'm like, fuck you.
And there's like no way you're ever trimming those nails for sure, which make them even more like just this perfect needle.
Speaking of meerkats, I thought of little guardian overlookers.
Yeah, I got a
was
picture from last night.
doing a
Red
bunch
Little was
of
there.
laundry earlier, and my place gets really steamy because it's small, so I like cracked open a couple windows, and then we like ran out and came back. And I usually leave my windows open when I leave like all my blinds shut up tight, and I saw like Swear's like face just in the crack of like the 2 inches that my window will open, like just like sitting out there, and I was like, oh, from the car. And I
it
went to like
feels
run
so
up and take a
good.
picture, and she got like excited and ran away, and I was like, damn it! And she was being real cute.
That's very cute.
I don't know
Like,
why.
I never get guardian cats.
I'm compelled to take picture every time I'm like, they're there.
I love walking,
And
but
once
like,
they were both there
it's so
watching.
joyous to walk by a window and have a cat in it. Like there's a cat that's very close. It's like two.
Page's eyes are so sweet.
Like the building that's on the corner where Logan Arcade is. They have a cat that sits in that window all the time.
Oh yeah.
Corner cat.
And
hope
every
people
time I
have,
walk by and corner cat's there, I'm just like, hi baby.
I've never seen anyone else see them in the window, so I don't know what my neighbors like. There's tons of people walking dogs all the time, and and when I'm there, they're up there all the time too. But like I can usually hear people when they're outside talking. I've never heard anyone be like, oh look at the cats. But they've got to be right.
Of course.
It's what makes me.
Yeah, I do that
I am talking to Corner Cat.
all the time.
I talk to corner cat every time.
I'm
love
just,
corner cat.
I kind of want to put like I don't want to be this creeper, but I kind of want to put like a camera in the. If I could see people see the cats, would make me so happy too. Like I would love to see people waving at
I
the
finally
cats.
saw people come out of that apartment. They look really boring.
But
Oh, I don't care about that. Yeah.
Well, like they're not the kind of people that would want to put it in.
Oh, I'm talking about mine because I have these like I have this
You should do it.
shelf,
Out of
Why don't you
the
just do that?
and I was just saying like yeah,
security.
yeah. I mean I might try it. It's allowed. People do it all the time. Ring camps basically.
Yeah.
I set up when I was gonna go on a vacation for a while. I finally like bought a bunch of indoor-outdoor cameras to be able to check up on my kitties, and I set 2 of them on the top of the one pinball machine that I have in my apartment, which is
It was a thrust warning.
a Johnny Mnemonic that's just incidental. And they shouldn't even be able to see that. I guess they can if they're from. They just decided that those are toys they need to hit down to the ground, and it's just funny because it's like in my mind I'm like it's because they know it's surveillance and they want their privacy, but it's kind of annoying.
They were the ones that disconnected the router that one time.
No. Luckily those cameras can take it because they're made for outdoor use, but you know.
I made these cookies and they're so fucking good.
Thank
so
you.
good.
Thank
I
you.
had the I can't stop eating all the things. You guys brought all these amazing snacks.
Treats.
I like didn't eat dinner really.
Yeah. Also, I have like a Southern grandma, like Georgia-born, Kentucky raised. We do not show up places with empty hands.
I love that.
Yeah.
I
No.
love that for me.
Yes. No. We do not show up places with. I had to pull myself back. I had double the amount planned to bring over, and then I was like, wait, there's only 4 of us plus a husband. This is unnecessary.
But you may never leave. Because how many amazing pinball machines. And we do have a bedroom downstairs, so
Hey. If you ever need a cat sitter,
we do sometimes actually.
I would abandon my cat to come over here for. Just to get away from her for a night.
I wish we had a cat that was like nice. For our cat sitters. God damn it.
That's fine. She doesn't need to be nice.
She just needs to get fed and watered and
Right.
it's cool. I like all kinds of cats, even the super grouchy cats.
Okay, these are insane.
I know.
The coconut braid.
All the cookies have been so good.
Oh, I love it.
I'll make you some more. They're very easy.
It's got like this almond paste on top. Come on. I love almond, I love coconut, brown butter.
You guys, I worked at a bakery when I was in college. It's called Mackenzie's Bakery. And they had these things called almond logs, and they were basically like layered croissant-esque pastries
looking
with
for?
an almond paste,
I wanted-
like
I
swirled through the
I
inside.
can't decide if I heard a danger get thrown or not.
No, fine.
I don't think you have a danger.
You
But
might
you're
though.
fine. I didn't hear it.
It's hard to tell sometimes.
So we would get one free pastry every time we worked. And I always wanted the almond log because it was so fucking good. And then I found that it had like it had like enough, the amount of calories and fat in like a hamburger or something. It was like 35 grams of fat.
Keeps you going.
I love getting like almond croissants filled with almond paste and like
Place that's like 2 doors down from me. They're only doing like empanadas right now, but they're doing their full pastry case. They have this almond Danish that's like a giant fucking puff, and there's so much almond paste and like slivered almonds. And
yeah, but this is like perfect.
yeah, but these are just like little chewy.
But it's like very powerful.
The original recipe is only for 12 cookies, so I just like made them smaller and doubled it. But if I made the big ones, I would probably sandwich like the almond paste in the middle and have them be filled.
It's insane. That might be too much. This is
Also, I think you would
perfect.
appreciate
This is the perfect amount.
It's my first time I made this recipe, so I didn't know exactly like how I wanted to work the almond paste in. So like I like rolled up the cookie dough balls, and then I took like a little bit of almond paste and rolled that into a ball and pressed it in. And then like froze them for a minute, and then like put them in the oven. And the cookie dough spread, the almond paste did not spread at all. So the first batch just looks like almond titties. Yeah. And then I did the berets for the second batch. So those ones turned out better. I have the titties at home, and they're all delicious.
They're all delicious.
But these ones were a little more aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah.
Depending on what you're into.
Yeah.
I don't know. But you know.
Anyway, that was amazing. Well, and it actually is a really nice sense memory for me too, because a Christmas tradition, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Not ethnicity, but whatever.
It's like a cultural
is Dutch, American, but Dutch, and would make this almond pastry called banquet. It's either made in a ring, like a wreath, or just like a log, essentially.
With all like the dough and the cuts around it, or
Not really. I mean, you can decorate it as much as you want. Basically, yeah.
Okay.
And but yeah, I'm sure other cultures have it. All
sounds
different
great.
things. But yeah,
Is it heavily decorated since it's Dutch?
We did not heavily decorate ours. Maybe like I've seen it with like a bit of icing or like some, you know, I don't even know what, like jelly things on it. But no, the ones that would be made and passed around in my family were not heavily decorated, but just really consistently amazing almond paste and like pastry. So every time I eat anything with almond paste, I'm just sort of like, it's Christmas. Yes.
I've been thinking about these cookies from my childhood from this Christian coffee house that was the only coffee house in town in Kentucky.
Okay.
And they're shortbread with almond paste on the inside and then like dark chocolate on top.
yeah,
But they're like
so good.
that big with like a big dollop of like dark chocolate ganache on top. So I'm thinking
Shortbread with the crumbly.
It's like shortbread or something like.
So
I have it in
rich.
my brain. Stopped making them probably
Butter
in 2005. They're delicious. But I
Lots
feel
of
like
butter is the key to all of this.
I have skills. I can figure out how to.
Oh, yeah.
I can figure out how to make this.
Shortbread is so
It's like shortbread or like it could be a butter cookie, like, but it's that kind of like crumbly.
Like a Madeline. Too.
It's not that dry. It's not that crumbly.
Okay.
It's moister.
Moister than a Madeline.
But
Well,
it's
Glo
still,
knows how to
like,
make some good
it
ass
helps
ganache.
shape. Like it was definitely like shaped like a Madeline or like I don't know. I have no idea how he did it, what he did.
What happened? What are we talking about? You were watching the game now?
Yeah, I was watching the game.
Oh.
I was like, what happened?
Don't do that.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
do that. We don't do that. We don't watch the game.
For other
we don't
people.
talk about it.
Keep talking about baking.
Baking stuff. So yesterday I ran into Taylor at work, and she came up to me and she said, "So when you had your birthday party, I didn't know what Balatro was, but holy shit, is she obsessed with it now?" And I thought that was really funny because I play it every day. But she had no idea what it was. And she
I don't
was
know
like,
what this is.
Okay. So the theme
I
of
tried
this
to
year.
explain it to you like one time.
Yeah.
You said you liked card games.
Yeah, I was like, I like card games.
But I didn't know if that is in like traditional card games or like deck building.
I mean, it's
game
not the
types.
same as like a traditional card game, I would say. It's
But it has more. It's like poker elements are
There are
closer to like a
yeah,
deck building.
It's fun because it's like
battling
aesthetically. Yes, aesthetically.
Was this the game that they had up at Dana's house where you guys
Yes.
were like with all the?
Yes. We brought it up to make people see and understand. But yeah, that was the theme of my birthday affair this year, and
I like complicated.
that's why there were like the custom poker chips and all the card themed stuff.
I love those poker chips.
I do too.
Let's play Elvira better. We can do it. We can do it.
Agreed.
Let's all get house party.
I know. I might need to get that.
Okay, we'll spend the night at your mansion.
Yeah, I think if I get high, I'll play a lot better.
Please get high.
What are the rules like? What is that?
Anything you want.
There are no rules.
No rules.
There's
Just not on camera.
That's a rule.
Yeah, but in for the general house, like you don't have to go 2 doors down.
Okay.
Every time, this is extremely stupid, but every time someone says there's no rules, I think of this Little Caesars commercial from like a million years ago. Where someone comes in and he's like, oh, the pizza's just here and blah, blah, blah. He's like, there's no rules. And then he like takes his shirt off, and then someone yells from the back. He's like, put your shirt back on. He's like, there's no rules. I don't know. It's really dumb, but it's like fucking frozen into my brain forever. It's just an earworm that I've had for like my entire life.
She got a house party. Well, we want it.
Look at it spin! Look at it!
Since when you get the hand of fate during house party, there is no extension. Yes. Kind of sucks.
It should qualify as a garage. It's part of the house. It's dumb.
It should.
Sorry, it's not dumb. It's fine. But
Not a garage.
it was aggressive. My bad.
The property.
It's awesome. My bad. It's not a trunk. I think that it could fall under the extend, but you only get one, so might as well just be the regular one. Also, someone's got to get angry.
Oh yeah, we gotta get Gappa.
Alright, I'm gonna leave off of my goal.
Rev up those freak fryers.
I don't know why it's not registering this shop. I don't like that.
We need another cookie.
That's what the stream title should have been. It should have been BBQueens and Freak Fryers. They go together.
Okay.
I love the stupid gargoyle swing music.
Baby, baby, it looks like it's gonna
I
hail.
want one of them to just be in the corner, like going like this.
What happens if I push this? No, I was dumb. What a waste.
That's what happens.
Look at them all hanging out in the corners and like moving around.
Yeah. I was like doing a little jig. Oh, he knows gymnastics.
This is the thing I should have chosen.
Their legs are weird though. They're like that was like flossing. Yeah, I don't know. They're a little weird. Yeah. Left orbit
Yes,
for your last mode shot.
There we go.
I don't know what that did. I don't think it did anything. Wasted something.
Oh, did y'all know there are 69 achievements for Elvira?
Yes.
There will never be any more, any less. That's the perfect number.
I hope that they don't change that. Were you guys able to turn the temperature down or?
Yeah, Jane did it.
Shane did it since my boobs would allow me, but it allowed. Lamp is really resilient though.
Ooh, I gotta
They're
fix
just
those 2 bolts.
LED flickers. You don't have to worry about it being hot. It's
They're plastic.
yeah. It's just an illusion, like my book.
Actually, I got these really great bullets for
But
these.
I I did bump them pretty hard.
They're well.
Technically, the lamb is a famous mid-century Italian design, so it's worth a lot of money. But I bought it for nothing. So
Yeah, welcome my house. I know.
You can see your cool flickering LED
it's hard to find those
bulbs and-
deals nowadays.
I did like this.
They do. I just
Really, I think if you're gonna go thrifting now, you gotta go to the middle of nowhere and you gotta do it right.
yeah.
It was pretty fun in the middle of nowhere.
I mean, for there was a good 5 years or so, I was buying stuff off of Marketplace and Craigslist and then reselling it for
Yeah.
more money.
I regret not doing that because I definitely thrifted long before school and had like a huge vintage collection, and a lot of stuff I just donated,
Yeah.
especially because it was COVID. But like,
There are still deals to be had, but it's a lot harder. It's a lot harder.
I changed as a person. I think I'm more intentional about stuff that I buy now. I haven't put anything new into my house in a long time. Like, it
I've
just
done some
got
new
set up
stuff
and I
just
was
because
like,
I'm lazy. So like,
But you also own.
yeah, that's
And
true.
so you're like constantly improving.
Right. I
And that's valid.
I spent some money on some viable raised planter beds because I had been looking for file cabinets that I could take the drawers out of and create like square planters.
Right.
But everything that I was finding was far away. It was still kind of expensive, and I was starting to get worried about like, well, if it's lead paint or if it's not really designed for that.
Are you
Like,
gonna lick it?
I'm not going to, but it's gonna like leach into the soil because it's gonna be outside. I ended up getting lazy, buying a set of 2 round raised planters that are open at the bottom so that all the drainage goes back into the ground. Because I just couldn't. I mean, like when I was hustling for it, I would drive fucking an hour and a half out of the way to go get a crazy credenza that would barely fit in my car. I would only bring myself. I would try and load it in all by myself, and then flip it for, fix it up, flip it for $200 or $300 more than I bought it.
That's awesome. I wish I had done that.
It was a extremely exhausting side hustle for a couple years.
But your bunny had a spark.
Oh, It's Sham.
It's almost a
Well,
sparkler.
this is from Their Magic.
See,
What? This is
looks
what?
naughty.
This is Sorcerer, right?
is it supposed to look naughty?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
They're magic.
It's just bubbles.
Or is it?
I don't know.
Naughty rabbit. Champagne is fine.
Tricks are for kids. Hi, Zero at. Going for that bottom 36 is tough. I couldn't.
Just try to hit the orbit and be like
I
really
mean,
late.
yeah.
It's too bad there's
I would
not a
just always
target,
keep hitting,
just
like, right above
underneath
it.
the trunk. That you
Yeah,
can go
right?
for.
I know. Well,
guess-
that's what I'm aiming at, but it still doesn't.
It's almost like go for deadheads instead and hope that you hit one
Yeah.
on the auto fire.
Okay, I'm gonna do both then. I guess I'll go for both because I want. Yeah. Need the extra
kind of
ball.
feed into one another.
Kind of.
Big lobster.
And I don't think you can make progress towards them during a multi-ball. So
Yeah.
crabs.
I should have hit that beast booster though.
The amount of hermit crab shells you can get in Jane's video game is also 69.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I thought it was. When you were like, did you know that it's 69? I was like, oh yeah, I knew that. But it wasn't that. She was telling it was a different thing.
Yeah.
The other game I'm playing, the amount of things is 69. Yeah, that's funny. I thought it was this that we were talking about. Which I haven't played that game in a minute, in a couple days.
I am never
I just want you to get to the
like 69, 666, 420,
Sure.
100.
You missed me thrust dangering when you left the room earlier.
I am not playing well, but I want to continue. Shall we continue?
You just gotta.
Just get too drunk to care about how well I'm playing or not.
Just put on 9 Inch Nails and fucking get it over with.
Try to combo ramps or just go
Get it over with.
Go for orbits.
Right now it's on a mix. It's on a Prince mix. Oh, it's not? Where's he playing this? It's this.
What is this?
That's currently playing.
It says it's a Prince radio mix, but
Just the current song.
oh, this is Sly and the Family Stone.
Oh.
Want me to stay?
Come on.
I guess it is. I guess it is playing this.
I'm gonna look up what those things.
What do you want to listen to? What do you guys listen to when you play pinball? You guys both listen to headphones.
I have a gigantic mix of songs.
Same.
I like that I just play through. It's literally just my liked songs. I
Okay.
don't have like miniature playlists. Like very occasionally.
No,
I
mine's
will,
full of
but,
different things,
Yeah,
but,
it's just a big chaotic mix of shit.
There's a lot of like
There's
synth
disco,
wave. I got a
there's
lot of like
Okay.
dark
90s
wave,
grunge.
wave,
Yeah,
Okay.
a lot of that.
the waves.
All the waves.
wave music.
waves.
Yeah.
There is no radio on Spotify that's called All the Waves.
There probably is.
Yeah.
I would be shocked if there's not.
Spotify just needs like a master shuffle button. Like, just play me a music.
Yeah, I'll go down. So sometimes I'll play mine and then have it do like I call it the sparkle shuffle, where it suggests songs based on your playlist, and then I'll add some of those in sometimes. And then I'll come across one that's like, this doesn't fit anymore, it's going off of there. It'll stay in my liked songs because I still like the song, but I don't want to listen to that when I'm playing pinball. Then I've got like a bunch of ones I like to think of as like wedding songs. And
Okay.
like funny, oh, here's one that's actually been working out for me in competition like pretty awesomely.
Okay.
Holding out for a hero.
Okay.
When I'm in like ball 3, let's go. It has like saved. I'm like, all right, I'm ready. Try it.
Hold on. What game do you love to play that?
No, I can't even tell you. It just, so they make me laugh. Here's what it is. It's a couple of things.
Songs with certain games.
Yeah.
Or like certain modes with certain songs.
Well, I don't get that specific because I'm, but because I
Do you switch genres after a ball that you didn't dwell on?
Sometimes.
You're like, you know what? I'm not feeling
Yeah,
this
sometimes
song.
I'm like I need a long ball. I need to put on like a long sort of like stoner metal just slow burn that I'm gonna be on. Something I gotta listen to for a while.
Stoner metal?
Sometimes, but
I'm just getting to know you.
or ABBA.
oh yeah, or like 70s pop and dumb shit.
My pinball playlist is heavily ABBA. So does that.
Yeah. So it started out with Donna Summer was like my first song that I'm like, because people were like, you should listen to, like our I don't even know if I have it on here anymore. If I should though.
We had Hot Stuff as a meme
Hot
for a while, but
Stuff. Hot
that's
Stuff
a
was like the
different story.
thing. No, Hot Stuff was like the start of it. And then, because I wasn't listening to any music ever. But it's gone a lot of different places. Oh, because of the Holding Out for a Hero, it has like recommended Footloose and like Danger Zone, and I'm like, it just makes me laugh when they come on. I'm like, okay, they're like familiar, like high
So if
energy
Jane's
songs from
kicking her
80s
ass
movies.
and she's laughing, she's probably listening to Highway Through
No.
the
danger zone.
Yeah, those are not. I don't have those on, and I actually try not to listen to the ones that suggest new stuff when I'm actually competing because it's a little distracting. But like when I'm practicing, that happens. I'm just like, this is hilarious. But yeah, I noticed that the Holding Out for a Hero, Hold On, whatever. It does. It's like the dual thing of like, yeah, it makes me laugh, which brings my tension level down. Plus, it's like really inspiring, you know. Gotta be your own hero sometimes.
Gotta be your own hero.
Unhappiest points.
Oh, I listen to Scott Denisi sometimes. The TNA soundtrack has a couple of amazing bangers on there that I'm just like, this is just makes me go.
I feel like there should be a Spotify of
Alpha Particles is one of them, and then there's like one more. But yeah, it's kind of, that fits within like the synth wave kind of thing. The other one that makes me laugh is sort of a joke from our team as well. Pump Up the Jam, Technotronic.
Pump the jam, pump it up.
That's more fun to listen to like before I play. But
And the jam
again,
is pumping.
it just makes me laugh. I'm like, this is hilarious.
It's a good song though.
Yeah.
I did just put on 9 Inch Nails radio, but there's other things other than 9 Inch Nails.
Yeah. It just it doesn't, it kind of just has this like vibe underneath it. It's hard to
Do you want
cling
disco?
to. I would prefer disco, but
Okay, there was an album I was gonna play. It's not disco per se, but we can look.
is
for
there disco wave? Is there like a, whoa, that's spiritual cramp.
Disco wave?
Just put on Bonnie Tyler radio. So we'll see what happens.
Bonnie Tyler.
Yeah, Jamiroquai, that works. I think I had Canned Heat on mine for a while. That, you know, also makes me stuff in music from soundtracks is hilarious.
All right.
And 9 Inch Nails cover of Pump Up the Jam is exactly what we need right now. That would be so good.
Pump the jams. Trent Reznor bought a Jaws topper from Stern.
Whoa, privileged
On the
information.
website. No, like went on the website and purchased a Jaws topper from our website.
You should reach out to him and be like,
And
look, if you need a little more personal
I
touch, I can
died.
be
I
your
died.
account manager.
It's like, please come visit.
How do you know it was?
Tour.
How do you know it was really Trent Reznor, not someone calling themselves Trent Reznor?
Somebody looked up his address and it was a $12 million house.
Okay. Okay.
So it was a person named Reznor with the same name that had an address that was for a very expensive
That's
place.
insane. That's awesome.
Okay, who should go first? I can go first.
You should. You're right there. Italio Disco?
This is the same,
Vaporwave?
This is almost the same order we just went in, but that's fine.
And then I've been like reaching back into things I like listened to in the early 2000s, mid 2000s, and I'm like, this is, I miss this
I
stuff.
have a mix that has like Life of Mono on it and Justice and shit from like the early 2000s.
Yeah.
I want to hit an orbit and I'm missing. Yes. This is exactly what I want to do.
Hey, you're alive.
Miss all the things.
Just stay alive.
Still alive, you're right.
That's one.
That was necessary.
Sometimes it is. But yeah, I've noticed now that I practice with music at the arcade, like not having music on, and this cacophony of sounds that I used to just be so used to hearing all the time. I feel like I'm getting old now. Like it's just so annoying. What it is I didn't even start listening to music. I just was putting noise canceling headphones on at certain tournaments in like places like District 82 when I wasn't playing because I just didn't want other distractions or conversation and shit like that. And I realized that what it was doing is actually like saving so much energy from having to filter out. Like just being assaulted audio for hours and hours and hours was like actually taking kind of a toll on my energy that I didn't realize.
All right, I got 2.
And now that I do notice it, it's like so much worse. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, they do have the headphone jacks in some games. It wasn't super popular, probably not worth the price, but that would be cool. So that maybe you could even like listen to the game and your music at the same time.
Buddy ran away.
I can't confirm or deny that Bluetooth is absolutely 100% a thing that is being worked on.
I can't confirm or deny that it's 100% a thing. It may be worked out. I love it.
Let's just say the people that work there are the same people that want that to happen. It's just that it is still, like, despite popular belief, it's still a pretty small company, and so things take a little longer. Not quite as long as some even smaller companies, but
And Bluetooth technology is kind of evolving still too.
I'm also in this weird.
There's several versions of Bluetooth.
Yeah.
Like,
No.
Like, how do you do? Deals with that too now.
Well, but here's the other thing. Here's my thought. Imagine being able to have some sort of Bluetooth
it's not as
adaptation where you can hear the speech attenuation, so you can hear the call outs, but you can connect it so you can listen to your own music. So you can like listen to your
No, I
people that
understand what
listen
you're
to music when they're playing aren't connecting to the game.
This is like the old school, like, that sounds like 2020. That sounds like 2040. 2030. 2027.
There is a headphone kit. So you can listen to headphones, but it's wired and it's ridiculous, and it's nobody wants it. I get it.
I would actually use that.
We have it. You can buy it.
But I don't own a pinball machine.
Exactly. Yeah.
But I would go to an arcade with an aux cable hanging out.
See, I want to be able to have the option to have a kit, but when you plug in, based on your like insider connector or something, you can set your speech attenuation. So you can like turn the volume down on the music and turn up the speech.
That is ridiculous.
Right. 10 years.
As
Thank you, Johnson.
As a developer,
Thanks for the follow.
I'm not sure that I want to be. Yeah.
I'm not a developer, so I can just talk about the moon.
No, it sounds easy. It really does sound easy.
No, not like that.
Sorry, I don't want to listen to Men in Black.
You don't like Men in Black? It's not Men in Black. It's Forget Me Nots.
You're right, but I don't want to hear it.
It is a cool song from the 80s.
Unfortunately, cool dudes from the 90s ruined it.
Please pick something. I feel pressure.
This is my phone.
I just did it.
Give me that.
No.
Send me the
I
phone.
already headed it.
Okay.
Fine.
But what else? Like, should I put something else on? Sam Goody?
Okay,
Hello?
hold on. So, this is America's birthday, right?
Today is America's
Can we lean
birthday.
into Americana?
Okay.
Wait. In a good way. Like old school, like,
Wait, sucking on a chili dog.
Like,
I repeat for
It's like on a chili dog. Like Credence?
Sure.
tacky? Sure.
Do it.
I don't know.
Great.
4th of July playlist that doesn't suck. I bet that's
Should I just search it's 4th of July.
I bet that's something. It's gonna be
Battle Ray, Anna is
Search like
traveling.
4th of July like dad music though, so that we don't get
4th of July dad
random
music.
like modern country.
I just want to listen to Bruce Springsteen.
Oh, those are gonna be.
July 4th.
But you're gonna get that no matter what.
July 4th barbecue playlist. What do you think that's on that?
The first song is
see what's
Bruce Springsteen.
Of course it is. Sorry.
Is it me?
America's not my favorite.
Is there a class? I don't know.
America, 2 out of 5
I mean,
stars.
America in general is not my favorite.
Some of the music isn't my favorite either.
But I am from Kentucky, so therefore I do love like.
You get more of like memory.
I love a little honky tonk.
Sure.
I love a little.
Well, okay, like
I love a little folk music.
find us some honky tonks. Find us a playlist. Yeah, you got it. Oh.
Anna is on a plane. And this kid, it's her first stream on Nudge. She might be watching us on the airplane Wi-Fi. I hope she's not, because I feel like streaming on the airplane Wi-Fi.
What?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it's
Start with
like
this.
not normal Wi-Fi. It's like shitty airplane Wi-Fi.
Right. I don't know. I've never tried it. But yeah, that makes sense. Because Twitch is even hard normally. Like, it can be so intermittent.
So you know what inspired this beat? It's her nails.
I love that.
I love that. Have you heard her? I've seen her do that. Like,
Yeah, with
she's on like a talk show, right? She did that.
she did it with Patti LaBelle, and they both like went.
Yes. Yes.
So cool.
Dolly's amazing.
Amazing.
She's amazing. We've streamed her a couple times because Kate has one. We haven't streamed Dolly in a minute though.
Have you seen this movie?
I have. Not in a second. It's been a few years, but I have absolutely.
It's a good movie.
Yeah.
Me?
And it's like
It's
Lily
me.
Tomlin and Jane Fonda.
Yeah.
Jane Fonda plays this like nerdy.
And I love how Lily Tomlin
anxious
and Jane
woman.
Fonda are
It's, like,
still
amazing.
working together.
Yes,
And it seems like they're all
Daphne
still
Coleman's.
Yeah.
Come on.
They have the
I
best
love it.
chemistry.
I love it.
Yeah, it's a model for female friendship across decades.
Love it. Absolutely. Yeah, like sure, Samantha, or you're fucking Carrie, and be like, oh, you're Lily, or
Yeah.
you're Dolly. You're Jane.
I don't know.
Better.
But like the great thing about all of the women in that movie is that they're not exactly who they are at face value.
Right.
Like
They
they
all
all have a bunch of depth. So like Dolly comes across as a bimbo, but she's actually really great at like organizing and activating everybody. Like
They have to play their roles
Right.
that work for
people
them.
who come across it, yeah.
The new John Wick. PB? What's PB?
Like the contract things, or I don't know. Elaborate.
Elaborate.
Please.
Help.
That's something robots say.
Elaborate.
Elaborate.
Help.
All right, stop.
Like-
Elaborate and listen.
When I'm TVing Stall Mall and I'm like eliminated through the megaphone.
Yes, we have checked out John. We've checked out John Wick. Pinball.
I've seen him a couple of times.
He is pinball? I don't know.
I've hit the crate, if you know what I mean.
Yes, we know the John
Pinball
Wick.
game.
PBG.
Oh, just in general.
PBM? Yeah.
PBM?
I won a launch party.
It's true.
Right now,
Oh, I
the
get to hair flip after that.
Well, it's hard.
it was hard.
Tell us about your plaques, Jane.
Yeah. I played a lot of it, and I got my limited
the shit out of
contract.
it.
I mean, I'm always gonna play as much
That was
as
a
I
spicy
can.
tournament
I'm
too.
not like insane about it. But,
Jane played a perfect tournament for like almost 10 rounds before
Oh, that one?
taking
Yeah.
a strike on.
Oh, and it was so
That
frustrating
one.
too because I had the last orbit lit to start my Kong multi-ball and I only lost by like 2 million points. It wasn't absolutely bad enough to put me over the top. But I didn't have any strikes and I needed 3, so it was still safe, but it wasn't a perfect showing. That was a very close game. It was one of the higher scoring ones too. It was like 98 to 96 or something.
Yeah.
That's a lot. And we weren't playing extra balls or anything like that. You know, new games they can be playing kind of hard, but it's a
Very
it's a pretty simple rule set right now. But I look forward to the improvements and the changes and the border features and stuff that I know are going to be coming. So it's going to be even better. I like the layout, I like the flow, and I really like the theme. I'm a fan of those movies. They're, you know, straightforward action, straightforward game.
Yeah, it works. Good choreography. Yeah.
It tells you exactly 69, but it's 69,052.
Yeah,
It's playing about as close as you can get.
For stuff balls or like breaking X2, which I really
Flip it if it gets to 69,420.
It could have been 420 on the end instead of 240, but I won't complain.
It's close. Look, 354. What? How close could I get to 420?
Hit 2 targets.
We're gonna find out. Oh, man, this is
Still there. Dang it! You fucked it up. Just kidding.
Now you gotta wait.
Can you get to 666?
420? Yeah, you can do that.
You can do that.
You can do that.
Right.
Easy.
That's doable.
Hit a spinner 12 times. Make it spin.
No game deserves it more than Elvira.
What if all the scores were just multiples of that? Like, it was just...
Make a pinball game that's just that.
I think
That
there
would
should
be
be some
shit.
sort of.
Shit.
Oh, that's.
Shit. That was so bad. Now you get a
I feel like there should
767.
be some sort of achievement for that.
But you do have like 3 seconds.
Or there should be a, I don't know.
Don't
There should be
forget I
one
have
shot
2 warnings.
where it's 69,420.
How you play when you have 2 warnings, Rebecca?
Absolutely.
That would
Nothing would be more Elvira.
Stern, you can take that note.
Right?
You can make one of those super jackpots in one of the wizard modes that nobody gets to very much. Maybe it already is. No.
You hit the underside of the flipper. That's the worst feeling in the world. It's just not putting your flipper down. She changed her mind. Oh, jeez. All right, what's the goal here, Jane?
I don't know anymore. I've lost my way. I want this. I'm
Yeah.
fucking doing it.
Hit the box target
Oh, yeah, I
and
know. I was
murder
gonna do
deadheads at the
Deadheads,
same
that's
time.
Right, that's right. Not just that. Deadheads too.
Which one is it? Oh, it's Catman. He's scary. I think it's broken.
I know. I did it though. I mean, I always say
You're getting like as close to it.
There it is.
Yeah. Okay, but what's lit up? Can you change it once you've lit something up?
No, once you
Wait,
hit any
it's
of them, it's locked into that. Is that what you're asking?
Like when it's strobing and you hit the first target, it's
it
locked
locks
into
it
that.
down,
Okay, there's
yeah.
I'm like you can't hit like the pops or like a spinner to change the one that's lit. Okay,
Right. Okay.
I was
can,
just
So
curious
it's
about that.
it's just marking or seriesing.
But it's also like
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the
You can't
first time you hit one of those targets, that's
Yeah.
the one, and then you have to complete
can't
them.
screw it up like you can Walking Dead.
Right. I love that it skips over.
Yeah.
That's smart. But if it didn't, it's also going through 4, which would be like way more annoying.
Yeah. So I guess it's better to get one of those locked in and then start hitting the deadheads, because on the auto eject it could hit one of the targets that you're missing.
I didn't actually aim for that, but let's see if I can do it.
So it doesn't hit It doesn't go all the way over there when you use the action button. But if you let it just go back out of there on its own, the auto thing should be strong enough to hit one of the targets.
So you say.
That was, I mean, what I experienced, but I don't know if it's not doing that because it got moved or something.
What is the action button? I mean, it depends on the
Stronger if you
target,
have the outman, and
So
luckily it gives you a ball.
when you're mid killing one of the deadheads and the crypt is just open and you shoot it in there, these will start to strobe and it'll go like 1, 2, 3, all of them, and you can hit the action button for it to make it eject from that kicker that's over there, and then you have to I think hit that shot 3 times to finish it. But if you hit the targets or the one that's like all the way lit up, it'll like reduce that number of shots that you need to shoot it in the crypt and kill the deadhead.
Okay.
And you get the opportunity to shoot that like every time you get it in there. So like the most you have to get it in there after you kill the skull phase is 3 times, I think. But you can reduce that by like hitting these. But the way the action button is set up on here, it just doesn't make it all the way across the playfield. So you just kind of have to wait for it to like auto fire, which may be why you're not like experiencing that with the action button. Otherwise, there's like shot spotting stuff that I think it can do, but you have to have something specific for that, and I don't really know. That's a better Jane question, or Rebecca question.
Okay.
Inner workings of the action button outside of just the crypts.
I'm realizing just how little I know about this.
Atomic ray gun, when you have that lit, that will spot.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so you have to have an
bomb.
atomic ray gun, and then the action button will spot.
Okay.
And then also
Not just
skeleton
if you're
key will
in, like,
open a door.
So it's like a boot button.
I don't know.
You don't have to hit the action button for that.
Well, it's lit red though when you have it. I don't know. I've got some, or maybe that's the monster.
And then when the hand of food is going, that's kind of a selection tool. Okay. So, yeah. Eating cookies.
What?
Dancing with cookies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
The cookies. The cookies.
Good soup.
That crazy Elmo blowing my mind.
Well, bad damage never.
That's the only way that you
it
can
should
like.
be. I chose one of the mixes that was based off of your personal listening habits.
Technology.
You should be excited about this.
I feel like this is on the pinballs playlist somehow.
Sure. I should
Yeah, I think
maybe
so.
have this. Yeah.
I have a pinball.
I feel like this would fit into
It's
mine.
pinballs with a Z on Spotify, and it's just a mix of delightful songs.
It's very sporadic
Spotify.
in its
My brain
genre.
genre is on Facebook for some reason. It was
Got some
collaborative.
stinks. It's got some Cardi B.
I mean, mine's
Gloria Stefan.
Mine does not have
Swings.
it. Wow. Okay.
But pinball can be anything, so. Every song that's on there, it's helpful if you imagine like what Rebecca
likes to
would
keep
look
me
like if
guessing.
she was listening to that song, and it changes the whole.
There's not a pinballs.
Well, we'll have to send it to you. And it's like a shared collaborative thing, I think.
Not too.
She's good, well, she's bad.
Oh, sorry for the false advertising. That's
No,
a
we
different
went for the
stream.
barbecue bonus. Which is Party Monsters.
Party Monsters? Do you
I do wish that I had put a little bit of a black shadow here so you could see that it's her arm. That I will fix.
For the next 4th of
For
July?
the next 4th of July when you all viral.
Okay.
Exactly.
Close up.
What?
We went with America's
Also off
Sweetheart
camera.
instead.
Are you doing that?
Am I? No, I'm not. Sorry, I was just leaning.
But they got a Barry O at
Yeah,
Logan.
Logan's on
we were
Freak
playing it. There's so much much meat.
There's a lot of
There's
meat.
a lot of meat everywhere.
I'm a happy meat eater. I love my brisket. I love my grilled meat.
There's a lot of meat slicing in
Even
that
I will
game.
say, it's a lot. It's
a lot of meat.
It kind of makes you almost
It's like
wonder why you're
gratuitous
doing that.
meat shots.
Yeah, it's a lot. And that's a vegan place too. Logan is, so it's kind of very interesting to me that it's whew, so much meat.
It's the werewolf.
What if they just like made an entirely different video package for vegans, like for vegetarians? It's like censored out all the meat with like celery.
It's just like people gardening.
Ooh, get those carrots.
How can you have saucers though?
Should I put this on? This is a honky tonk mix. It's got more of a country, country vibe.
Yeah, I noticed that they were leaning really hard into the saucer pun, and I was like, what came first? Do you think they came up with that theme because they were just like saucers? But like, what if it was like barbecue saucers? And then they're like, we could make an entire game about that.
I don't know.
And we'll just,
Honestly,
we'll just
I have
that
no
saucer
idea.
pun be. But you know, they could have done the same thing with ramps and made it vegetarian, right? Hit the ramps! It's ramp season.
Ramps?
Time, yeah, harvesting ramps. Yeah, ramps are a root that, like a vegetable, like sort of like wild onions. I know, but you missed the conversation. I'm sorry.
I didn't know that that's what it was called though.
Yeah.
Jane.
I know. I had some
Ramp
amazing.
conversation pulling back in. I'm sorry, Miss Kate.
Yeah. So I was saying how Barrio's Barbecue has some saucer puns that are like, they're like very into, and I'm like, they could have made this vegetarian. They could have leaned really hard into ramps is the thing, and been like, it's ramp season.
Would not appeal
Gotta
to their
hit your
target
ramps.
audience. Their target audience would have been like,
I'm
not
just saying.
Ramp, not ranch.
I don't know. I was just trying to think of what other like pinball features could have food-based puns related to them. Not to say that sauce is not applicable to vegetables too. The game, it makes you kind of hungry. It really does. If you like meat. If not,
That was my fault.
not again.
That was my fault. I did not react fast enough. That happened.
It happens.
Totally savable. Totally savable.
Honky Tonk does feel very barbecue though. I mean, there's Honky Tonk barbecue.
I think that my queue is full, so I want to just make sure it continues to play this playlist. We've made some changes to our playlist a couple times tonight. My Spotify might be confused.
Give it back to me! Give it back! I didn't hit very many things. I didn't get anything. I want that one back.
Well, good thing we're gonna play another game after this.
Alright, I'm still gonna do my thing. And I'm gonna get enough deadheads to get
I wanna get angry! I wanna get angry! I wanna get angry! I wanna get angry! I wanna do good things! After this game is over though, I wanna adjust where the game is situated in the camera as well. Kitch!
I know. I'm looking at it.
Why did I say Tish?
I'm having an existential.
I was like,
I'm
Adam's
sorry.
family, like, Tish.
I was just staring. I was staring at it.
Tits!
Tits, you're up.
You can absolutely call me Tits. That's fine.
I'll call you Kitch, or Tish, or Tits. Okay, because, you know.
Jasmine boozy tea.
Yeah, these are my little owl brew guys that I would get, but they came out with new flavors finally. There's a pineapple one, there's a peach green tea one, and
Okay.
this one is just
Jasmine and bloobs. The bloobs. The
yeah,
Jasmine and the bloobs.
There was like just like a lemon tea one that was super basic. There was a like watermelon one. Pretty good. It just tastes too much like watermelon. And the other one was like hibiscus, kind of. Like that was my favorite one. But these are all really good. It's like if you want like a cider or like a seltzer vibe without all the bubbles.
You can play it whenever you want. Yeah.
Double dipping?
There's a Deadpool right off to the side here. She cannot resist.
I haven't been able to stop thinking about it since you said it plays as well as this.
I hope it does. You tell me if it does.
I mean, I think it also plays better than the situation we might come across commonly.
I don't know, I've played this a lot of places. Thank you.
Was that the gargoyle making that noise, or was that you?
One of us. Royal Bay!
So we'll fix the game between games. Okay. This should still be the honky tonk, though, I'm not sure.
It's alright. Who cares? It's fine. Until I complain and then change it. Because I'm even sad about it. Sorry, then what? That's good.
Those are really far northeast.
Players only.
Jane plays! I'll try me in camera. This is a wonderful Independence Day party because I love pinball and I love all my friends.
I mean, all the fireworks.
all the fireworks.
69 degrees.
And it's beautiful out, and I've got a lot of booze. I'm hanging out with my
I kind of
buddies.
wish I had brought some wine, but
There's plenty of beer. If you
I
guys
just
want.
almost just bought you some anyway because you walked right past the Snoop
I
line.
could have brought one and I didn't.
I thought you may, so I refrained. But
I didn't.
you should always
I'm just
know
kind of
to
missing it right
keep
now.
a little wine in your pantry.
I know.
For
It's fine.
I should have a couple of bottles,
As a treat.
a little boxes of red
Yeah.
for you.
you got a little box.
Just in the cabinet.
You do?
I
You're
don't.
so
I
proud
should.
of the juice box method.
It's like, where?
Aw, that's sweet. Little red boxes.
This is not the honky tonk mix. Okay, I'm gonna have to. I'm doing something. I'm doing something. My queue is too full.
Yeah, but you can't just play a playlist? Just play it? I can
tried.
connect. Want me to connect?
No, I got it now. But basically, it kept going back to that mix. Every time I would start a song, it would kept going back.
Okay.
It's fine. But now I have it on a mix. It is honky tonk.
Americana girl culture right here.
Honky tonk.
Okay.
So I feel like the consensus is Barrios, BBQ, or Jaws are two of the most 4th of July games that you could possibly
Well, I
play.
know that those pinball companies are sure trying to make you believe that. That's what's being marketed right now as the 4th of July thing. I mean, it makes sense.
Well, what are their okay? So
right, do we mean,
Party
like,
Monsters
wait.
has got a barbecue theme to
Do you mean
it.
like of the moment or like of all time?
Of all time, let's talk about it. Let's say
what is the game that you think of is the most like 4th of July? So there's
I feel like there's like some EM
what is
that's
the
way
Spirit of
more
1776? That's pretty.
76.
Spirit of 76 is pretty Independence Day.
Yeah.
Obviously,
So many, like-
Independence Day by Sega is.
There is an Independence
There is an Independence Day game.
There's a bunch of like
That is also pretty.
fighter pilot ones that are.
Okay, so you've got like F-14, you've got Gold Wings, you've got that's very like
Sure.
military.
What is? What the hell is like nationalism? I would say Harlem Globetrotters.
Harlem Globetrotters has got a lot
Red,
of
white, and blue.
red, white, and blue. It's very, very
The
American.
game choice if it was Anna's.
Yeah.
We can restart. I already restarted once, so I'm not doing it twice.
We can restart. Let's restart. I want more balls.
Game plays so nice.
Yeah. You're like, why can't I just get a quick million points on this one? Because it's a pretty complicated, crazy, weird rivers on it. Oh. This isn't even got all the rivers because they don't, like, some places.
This is not honky tonk. What is happening with my Spotify? Why is it doing this?
I don't know. I think you might need to update your app or
It's like
something.
not playing the fucking mix.
I feel like I want to. Okay, I'm gonna look at your. Can I get your
Yeah.
phone and fix it?
Do you need my face?
No, it's still open.
Got him. Shit. I'm telling us to look at my pictures.
I'm
but
not
half of
gonna
my
look at
pictures-
anything. I
Half of my
swear.
pictures are just part numbers.
much
I'm
for
not
fucking
looking at
buttons,
anything.
so-
I'm not looking at
I
anything.
know, man. It's mostly part numbers.
What are the other? Bridgerton pictures.
No, I don't save that shit on my phone. I'm not a teenager.
Jesus. What about your TikTok history?
Shut up. This is how we play. Maybe we should just listen to 90s hip hop. Ooh.
For Anna. How come nobody has put out any? Just like so much Ace of Base.
Oh no.
I don't want it to be made for her. Ooh, this is interesting. 40s, 50s,
right in there.
Yeah,
40s and 50s country, western
missed
swing.
that.
I don't know what it's gonna be like, but I'm curious though. I want to. Immediately. Well, okay, I'm gonna start at the beginning because somebody made this and maybe they meant it to be in order. So. See, I'm thinking, I don't know, but she's listening to the ones that were made for her, and I'm like thinking maybe that's why it's like,
Yeah,
like
it
a
was-
into her thing, but like, you listen to one that
You have
someone
to like
else made.
deliberately leave your.
I know why. It's because it's not mixed with smart, so it.
No, it wasn't. That's not what was not doing. But like, they were mixes that were made for you, and so I feel like it was trying to like, yeah, it was trying to mix in with your other.
Which is fine. You can play things for me.
No.
But like when I tell you to play a mix that is outside my comfort zone, let
Yeah,
me.
kinda.
Let me
Put the Fallout soundtrack on.
Let me
Wait, what
explore
is that
music.
It's pretty good.
I want to
Or
hear
like
this
a-
one song. I want to hear this one song by the Davis Sisters that says, "I forgot more than you'll ever know." Just Call Me Lonesome. These names of these songs are great. I Don't Hurt Anymore. Cry, 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 the long version. Johnny Cash. Just put on Johnny Cash.
AFM is world patriotism.
Oh no.
Yeah, there's some Johnny Cash in there. Let's do that. All right.
She knows all.
It was in Mrs. Doubtfire, maybe?
AFM has some American vibes. Well, it's got a lot of countries, but yeah,
Oh, yeah,
it's about
it
being
has a lot of
patriotic
American
for
patriotic vibes.
yeah.
It's worldly.
The what? Fallout soundtrack. It's gonna be great.
Great. I love it. What else? So we said Spirit 76, we said Harlem Globetrotters, we said Independence Day, obviously, we said Jaws, we said
What's the fighter pilot
Barbecue
game
bonus.
at District 82? That's Supersonic.
Super Sonic.
That's not super patriotic.
Is that a fighter pilot game? I thought that was
got
more like
F-14
a.
and Gold Wings.
I thought Supersonic was like more like a spaceshipy thing.
I feel like that works.
As a girl from the South, I would like to argue that most of the car or NASCAR-based games also
Yeah, oh my
qualify
gosh.
as
So you got NASCAR, you got
But also, yeah, like Space Station.
Yeah.
There's like USA or something
yeah,
that at the
that's
top.
true.
About like Apollo 13.
Yeah.
13.
Apollo
Yeah,
13 for sure.
All those
could be there.
So
And
American.
there's a lot of
Too many
DMs that are
balls.
just space. I mean,
Yeah, but that's specifically like a
specifically
USA
with
US space
NASA
program with like
or-
an actual US space shuttle on it.
It's just like us talking about what games qualify as
like,
Halloween.
but
Yeah.
you could say,
That's like
you
an
could
We won't
argue,
go there again.
you could argue that Evel Knievel is pretty patriotic because it's just
Of course, of
About the
course.
like
flags.
$6 million man.
$6 million man.
This is my third time trying not to fuck up, so.
Okay.
Yeah, like Mustang, muscle car,
I love this shit.
whatever.
Like I'm taking her. She's mine now.
I love this.
Fucked up
Oh
so much
my
worse than the other 2 times.
Changes.
I hate this.
It really is doing that. I think it, okay.
It's not on any kind of shuffle. It's just not. It's just not.
I don't know what's happening.
So, and I even like close out of it. I'm going to settings.
Do you want to connect to your Spotify? Because I have not, there is an update on my phone that I have not done.
Yeah, maybe that's why, because there was no update for the app. I was looking at your settings for playback to see if there's anything in there.
Have you cleared your computer?
It should happen when you, like, close the entire program, but
Mine
it's just
hasn't done it
not.
before. I think it's a Spotify bug. I've had similar issues.
Alright, I'll connect. What's your...
It's called Samsung. Here, I'll push the,
Now Rebecca Hinsdale's iPhone.
not me. There's a button on the back to get it to
Harriet.
here.
Oh, it's my turn. Oh well. We're doing this
This is
first.
really
I just
important.
pressed the
Doing
pairing
this
button.
first.
I just pressed
Enjoy
the
the
Samsung.
ASMR. Sit down.
Got it.
Samsung BT3.
Got it. Thinking about it.
Let me make sure I'm disconnected. I am no longer connected.
I'm connected now.
Maybe your Spotify isn't fucked up.
Yeah, I've never had that thing happen before.
It's Jane's
Okay.
turn. She's working on it.
Rush on. Rush. Rushy rush. Rush Elvira.
Rush.
Fucking got her.
Hurry, hurry, it's your ball. Rush, rush. You wanna play it? You wanna play it like punch that ball. Rush, rush. You can feel it. You can feel it all through you. Ooh, it's your plunge.
How mad people got at that overlay?
Yeah, we had some Rush fans that were not a fan of
I need to be on your Wi-Fi because my
Just
just
because.
because. Don't worry about it.
Is everything okay?
Jane's just trying to connect her phone to Spotify because Rebecca's phone is muted.
Okay.
By the spirit of her good taste in music.
It's not doing the like send it to Jane thing.
I don't know
How do we
why
make
it's
that happen. Oh God. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Fine.
You did it wrong. It already says CA.
What? Why would it do that? I don't know. I put it in though. That's what, okay. What do you mean I did it wrong? This is so complicated. Don't let the mood change your mind.
Fucking good luck. When you type it in, it makes it change. Like it changes it.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, it did.
No way. You gotta, yeah, you can like send it to me.
Oh, how do I do that?
Oh my god. Can I help?
Yeah. Let me just send you the Wi-Fi password on my iPhone with her iPhone.
Where's your grab?
Well, you can just do it on the phone, right? You're like, send it to this person.
I don't know how to send it.
Let her in. Ask her in first.
I think it's some. Is it just something you have to do on your end and like request it, or?
Give me your phone unlocked while you play. I will put it in.
Only fair.
I feel like I did it right.
Okay, we can fix this in the future though. Very easily.
Well, now that it's playing, it's fine. It just wasn't playing because I'm one bar on my.
But I can like.
It's like there's no problem right now. It's
Yeah.
just having trouble like getting going. It's like service something. Don't let the moon break your heart.
What's Fat Cat Playhouse number 1?
Fat Cat's Playhouse number 1 was in the old household, but we have since moved.
It's fine. I'll be focused. It's your turn.
My turn?
Yeah.
Is it my turn?
These look like nipples.
Everything looks like a nipple today.
Rebecca, why does your fireplace have nips?
There's handles.
Why does your little
That's how you
fireplace
take
have
the grill
nips?
off.
Little handles to take the cover off. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry.
They also could be eyeballs. It looks like a face to me.
I've never seen an eyeball that looks like that, but I have seen nipples.
Fair enough. Got me. Now we can play real.
Real.
Well, we were trying to find a playlist that was like
A function like this. See if I can get a million.
yeah, this original one. So the interesting thing is, I have the same playlist she had, but hers had "Made for You" underneath it. Mine doesn't. I think that "Made for You" is why.
Do you even need Spotify or
Yeah.
Then you
But
just
I'm gonna
have-
continue to play the 9 to 5 beginning one. That she just can't get us to play the playlist.
Mine would totally go. Yeah.
And so, but mine doesn't say Honky Duck Mix made for you underneath it like it did for her. Like all of these Spotify ones say made for you on hers. They're obviously not made for her because, but I think they're like pulling in, like, I don't know, like, I think they're like taking her music as well and trying to like make it work.
A lot of that's usually what it means when I have made for me mixes.
Right. Well, I guess it does say it. She's got an old version. I think she does need to like update her entire like OS and then you get like a normal
That
version.
wouldn't surprise me.
This is mine now, so we're. I don't know this song, but it's in this Honky Tonk mix that started at 9 to 5. The next song is The Devil Went Down to Georgia, so just prepare yourselves for that.
Which version?
The Charlie Daniels Band version. I couldn't tell ya, but it looks older than not.
That's exciting.
You know what I mean?
It's okay.
We're gonna salvage this one somehow.
Trying to.
I got my
Fucking half ripping myself to death.
I don't even want a rim. I want no rim salt. Oh, I guess I want that rim. Trying to make that work. That's not working. Go far away. That's the compliment. Are you
Hi, Logan. Hi, Milkshake. Hi, Pinball. Welcome. We're probably just as drunk as you are.
I don't know. Unfortunately,
I'm pretty drunk. I'm eating another
I
drink.
felt better and worse last time. I think I might need
Wonder
to...
what element from last time you're missing.
Yeah, I know what element. Her mysterious gummy amounts. Oh no!
Oh, go fix it. They can help you.
No, I don't want it.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. Jane wants the Capri Sun. Look, she's holding it. This is Rebecca's turn. I'm just going to be here by myself. Let's see what's going on here. Hi, guys. Rebecca's in the kitchen eating snacks and grabbing a drink. We brought a lot of good snacks to stream today. Pretty excited about it. I restarted this game 2 times and I still fucked it up. That's my karma for having the audacity to restart. You guys left me alone in here listening to Devil Went Down to Georgia, by the way. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Who gets the reference? Who gets it? Who gets it?
Is it my turn?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
It's Perusable. I'll give you a hint. It's being very...
You can always leave Rebecca, though. Wow, I just learned a lot in there.
What happened?
Can someone bring me some paper towel?
Uh-oh!
Please?
1, 2, 3, 4.
A
I don't know
lot.
if they can hear you.
Yeah, the whole world.
I looked away.
Well, you shouldn't.
I shouldn't have.
Trust me.
I did it. I shouldn't
I
have.
was just doing a quick one of this. It's just beer. It's just beer. We just need, you know. That's why these floors are good. I just don't want it to be so.
Actually, because you spilled something, it's cleaner now.
That's right. But that's gonna be sticky. I gotta get some. Oh, thank you.
Layer 2. You're up.
I should be cleaning this up.
Do we have any spray?
Oh, you don't want to do that. It's beer. It'll be all sticky like at the bar. Like that. We don't want it on our feet.
This is why you should have women pinball players in your repertoire, because I don't know anybody in my life that would have thought to do that.
To get the sticky beer off of the floor? Yeah.
Really? You don't know anybody in your life? You have a husband. Wait, your coworker?
Bella's just like, excuse me?
I know, I'm like, who else do you have? Like, you have like a million, like, really? Okay.
All right, you caught me. I was being dramatic.
Shock. You're being appreciative, and I appreciate that.
I appreciate you, since I'm the one that spilled it in the first place.
It was just a bubbly can.
It was, and I don't even know
You
what
have no control over it.
I know. Shit happens, and then you deal with it, and that's really what matters.
Excuse me.
you thought what, you think I'm not listening to everything that you're saying right now? I'm in the other room.
Goose. It's a goose thumb.
As if your thumb was a little loose.
I think mine kind of is that.
I'm sorry.
I'll do it.
Oh, it's not even close to being bad. That's 100% not.
We just moved into
It
this
is like, it is touching the tripod.
It's fine.
You moved it. I didn't want to find it. I'm sorry. You know how many times? She's under the.
Oh,
Under the wheels.
no. Off the bat.
I'm sorry.
It is
It's
in
fine.
a divot. That's the problem.
She'll be moved out of the divot after this
Fell onto the
game.
tracks.
After this game. We should pick a goal for ourselves.
I have been trying it since the first game where I missed the one shot I needed to take.
So
on the
remember
left
that
ring,
last?
and we're
Remember the last time we streamed this and you got a billion points?
Yeah. Yes, I do.
She's being real squirrely tonight. She's being real.
No. What's She's fine.
Not suck. I want to get Gappa angry. I want to get Gappa angry, and I'm not getting there. I'm not getting far enough.
Are you going for your garage multi-balls and your trunk multi-balls?
I'm trying to stack my garage with house mults. But I am also at least 2.5 sheets.
It's okay.
2.5 sheets to that
Embrace
wind.
it. You've got a cat head to kill.
I am actually very jealous of the people that can get better at pinball when they get higher and or drunker, and I am not one of those people. I want to be that because it's fun.
I think for some people
Because
what
it's
it
super
does-
fun, but I'm like, I'm terrible, I'm slow and stupid.
Diablo says hi. Well, I think for some people they have it like this is what I think, or I imagine happens is all of their muscle memory, they just trust it. Like
Yeah.
they're not letting their brain get in the way of the like hundreds and hundreds of hours of experience and years of experience that they have.
So as a stoner, if I'm playing games that I don't know, I'm so
So good.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're just like instinct.
But if it's games that I know,
You're kind of trying. You're like, I'm great.
I know Deadpool a lot better than like
I swing very wide though because sometimes I relax and I'm like I get into a flow, and then sometimes I feel like I'm too slow for the game.
Yeah. Sure.
It's a balance.
it's all about getting.
Ball save! Sorry.
Thanks for that.
Don't forget that. Get that ball save. Nailed it.
I feel like that's when you need to get like super into your like brain and be like, okay, what do I need to do to play this game right now, given how I can play it? And your high brain will be like, well, you're not fast.
Your high brain is actually way more coherent than my high brain. My high brain is just like bang.
Oh, I agree. I agree with the music thing for Monk a little bit. I never needed that before, and I don't want to need it now.
Jaded.
So I'm trying to play both competition. With
I am trying to be present in competition as well.
Yeah, because it's like it can be tricky. You never want to be in the situation. And I've had people I know be like, "Oh my gosh, my headphones they won't connect." Or like they're having it won't go to the next song and blah blah blah. And they're driving themselves crazy because they're having technical difficulties with the audio that they're trying to deal with while they're playing their pinball, and it's a valid excuse. It's like being uncomfortable or like having, like a stone in your shoe essentially. But you brought that on yourself, you know what I mean? Like it's like you added something you thought was a benefit. Well, now it's a crutch.
You have to really know almost every game that you're playing in the room because I have to hear the call outs. I have to hear the cues from,
You gotta be very
certain
confident
games that I
there's
haven't.
no audio cue that you are gonna need to get. Even this is like, so I've been playing a lot of like Godzilla a lot, and I have been playing with music, and it's been interesting because I'm like, this is fun, challenging, getting used to playing, getting the destruction jackpots, not hearing him count down when the ball's gonna drop.
Yeah.
And it feels like a practice skill. Like I don't need to hear him tell me when the ball's gonna drop. I can react to when I see it dropping. But that was like, oh shit, should I?
Yeah.
Should I listen?
Eric Stone says no. Yeah, sure.
doesn't
One of
even
the
need
best
rules.
pinball players in the fucking world tells you to play a different way.
He can't hear anything.
It's like being like,
his
oh,
own
you
thoughts
must
in
swim
his
just
head,
like
so it's fine.
Michael Phelps.
I'm pretty sure he has
There's
demons screaming in his ears the entire
There's
time he's playing.
levels.
Or God, either one.
Oh, I think it's you.
It's me.
I mean, if I was a good enough player where I could just be like, shoot what's lit, figure it out.
And over there.
I guess, sure.
My phone.
It's a roll thing.
All my things on these. My rectangle.
I sat down, okay? It's all over. Gila Monster. An accidental
Do it.
Gila Monster?
Finish him.
Well, I don't even know what that is. I don't think it's anything special. Is it just a
It's just, I feel
one
like
of
those
the-
unlocked window modes though are pretty, like, lucrative usually. They're worth more points, I feel
No,
like.
I'm just not even gonna try to build anything out of it. Just go straight out there. It looks like it's
It's not, it doesn't seem like it's much more though. It's just, get a multi-ball.
It's hard when you.
You know, I
first
keep
two so
I
bad,
keep
but
aiming
it's
for
harder to get back in the multi-balls. It's just not conducive.
I keep aiming for mode shots, and it's like, no, I gotta keep remembering that I gotta keep the mode going, but I need to do the things that are worth more points.
What's worth more points?
So like getting into a multi-ball, getting your double trouble, which are the side targets. So if you fill up the 36, 24, 36, and also the hand of fame targets, I think that's what lights your double trouble in your in lanes. And they go back and forth depending on I mean, they're definitely movie modes are worth a good amount of points. Yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh, hit the pops to increase final jackpot.
Multi-ball would be nice.
Yeah. You went free, and I went yeah.
I made like a fucking Mickey Mouse sound. I didn't even say a word.
Yeah. One pop to light final shot. Good thing it went all the way around.
It goes all the way around on that side. It goes in on this side. When it's
Yeah.
So I just, well, whatever.
You were on 2.
I don't care. I do. I care a lot.
Start the next one.
Jaden, we're doing well. Anna is on a plane
Go first, or do you want
on her way to the West Coast, so it is us, and then Kitch is here as well. And she's gonna go first. It looks like.
She's gonna go first.
I will. I'll go first.
Yeah.
You don't want me.
No, she's fine. Do it.
Bill's character.
Do it.
Me, Bill? I don't know what you're talking about. Confusing me.
I'm looking
said
at
you
the
don't wanna
overlay
go
and I'm
first, so you
realizing
don't
I should have put more stars in the stars and stripes. It should have been like from here. That should
Sure,
have been.
okay. She's the star. You don't need any more stars when she's around.
That's true. Open sesame. It actually seems like the fireworks died out, which is kind of surprising for this neighborhood.
Maybe
think
there's
they
like laws now. Where they're like, yeah, stop. Okay, that was fun. Interesting.
10:37, there's no, or it's 11:37. There's no way they've died out. Everyone is just taking a beer break before midnight.
Oh, that's fair.
Wild. Wilton.
Also, it's gonna be fucking insane all weekend.
Yeah.
It will be insane all
And
weekend.
probably like
Pacing themselves.
20 minutes, it's gonna start getting wild. We talked about that and the fireworks.
Oh, yeah. I think everybody's
My cat is home alone and
for
she's
the most part.
Always
she let me know that she was upset that I was leaving, but then she settled down into where I sleep for the night and I kissed her on the forehead. No. That was it.
What you got there?
Just water. There's whiskey down here. Jaded, my cat could give a fuck because she's crazy. But I do feel bad for all the puppies out there that are scared. I remember we played Pinball on this and we had to do all sorts of weird shit. Like Crypt Keeper modes and things. Which is not something you would normally go for in the movie. Or game?
In the movie.
In the movie. The movie that is the
movie
spinball
of our
machine.
lives.
The movie of our lives that is the
Go
spinball
for
machine.
things sometimes.
Can I restart?
Anything
Yeah.
for you, James.
I support this. Sorry.
We want to see you be
No.
great.
I'm a person.
Don't let us down.
I absolutely support this.
Say more things.
I
that'll
didn't
make
know
you
that
go
there were people
terrible.
who got upset about that.
About restarting?
Yeah, like if it's on free play or whatever.
Well, I mean, it's
You're
just
like,
like
If somebody has a good ball and then the other person wants to
Well, that's
restart, I get it.
Yeah, but if it's player one, and player one is excellent, and player one decides that perhaps this just didn't feel right,
It depends on if like you're trying to have like a goals day, and it's like more worth it to just move it along and like hard reset so that you can like actually get to the thing you're trying to achieve without whipping balls. So like, it's fine.
No ball whiffs.
I support it. If you're just dicking around, then like I don't know, whatever. But
So is there a time when it's wrong?
maybe if you've been like camped out on a game forever. And
Yes. Oh my god, yeah, that would be.
Or if you're being like annoying, like where you have a pretty decent score and you're like, oh, but can I restart, guys?
For me. And everyone else is like, let's just.
Yeah, like come on. Or if you're like player 3 and like the other 2
Well,
players
you don't
had
wanna
pretty
do it
good
in the
scores,
end,
you want to
that's
ask.
bullshit. Yeah.
Right.
You should never just get into it.
And what's possible in one ball is
Right. If it's for just score, I don't want to. I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, when I'm like, trying to do something specific.
for thinking that my love could hold you.
never said it's
I'm crazy for lying, and crazy for trying, and I'm crazy for loving. Crazy.
Wow.
And my love could hold you. I'm crazy for trying, and crazy for trying, and I'm crazy for One of my very good friends hated when you'd sing at her.
Oh, really?
She was your best friend.
So that's one of the songs that my grandma sang at me my whole life.
Yeah.
Saying at you.
Like
Sorry.
that and like walking after midnight.
Oh, that's cute.
I go walking
My grandpa,
after
my
midnight.
grandpa song that he sang to me was "You Are My Sunshine."
Aw.
Very cute.
Yeah, so there's always like
Wait, you are my sunshine, my only sunshine?
Yeah. Is there another one?
remix.
My thought was, you are the sunshine of my
no,
life.
my grandpa was in like World War II.
Okay.
That's gonna make me soul.
You never know.
I know, you never know.
No.
Oh, God.
Pin Monk, I talked about it earlier. There is something misaligned with that particular buck, and I haven't quite figured out exactly what it is, because it shoots fine when it shoots its on its own, but when you actually control the eject, it gets funky, and I think it's a physical issue, but I haven't dug
I have
into it.
noticed that
It's not a given that it'll hit
when
us
it's
hard.
in the particularly when it's in the deadhead phase of the strobing or the roving
Yes.
light on the left side.
When
that
you
is
actually
when-
control the eject.
It happens with the eject as well, though. If it's ejecting for like any other reason, or if it's like prior to that in the crypt phase, it's a normal
Yeah.
power. So you may have to adjust that buck.
I already did.
For it's like when you go under like the very specific phases.
It is
for
it is set to the highest power it allows me in the settings. And it's still
Probably
doing this weird thing where sometimes it shoots perfectly and sometimes
Yeah.
it's like
That's what
this little limp
experienced
noodle
was,
that
like,
drives me crazy.
inconsistencies, but it seems like it's more related to like when the deadhead phase is happening.
And Monk, that's why I think it's a physical thing. It's not aligned properly and I've just been too lazy. I mean, I have access to the parts.
Your buck is fucked.
My buck is fucked up. But I have the bracket, I have the I could just put a new assembly in there and fuss with it. But I suspect that it's a physical thing, that it's like aligned in a weird way, or it's just shooting in a funky way.
Sometimes when there's a switch that's down here, there's another one.
Sometimes multiple switches.
I don't hear that sound effect a whole lot these days.
The achievement? Yeah.
Yeah.
I got one for something, and I was like, what?
So I checked mine for. I checked mine for Elvira while I was sitting here. Let me check my Eastern Insider. I have not had a new Elvira achievement in 11 months.
Yeah, they're hard.
Because they don't play it.
to get to.
And they're the easy ones are there, and then it's like
Yeah.
The easy ones are like a medium.
I
and
have
then you
27.
go- Yeah.
I like that.
JD, you can at least email me and ask me if something's in stock,
Like half the available achievements on a game, more or less.
and then you can order it from like Betson, Pinball Life, Worko, your distributor. I do want to offer more parts like on our website where we sell our accessories, but it's a little further down the road. Down the road.
Down the road.
When are you getting a 3D printer?
I should have. I don't know. I don't have
You
one.
were like a super
should
crafty
have one.
lady.
You
I'm
just-
really surprised.
I
that
should
you
have
don't
one. I think I'm just nervous because I want to get like the right one.
No. You need to get an entry level
It'll
one. You
always
need to
be
spend
a
about
level.
$800 on an entry level one.
I just have like I haven't even used my rug tufting gun.
Yeah, but the 3D printer is like trophy.
Wait,
like,
do you
putting
need
all
some
your
like
stuff.
encouragement?
I just need to
'Cause I
get off
will-
my ass and do it.
That's what I'm saying. Do you need some
Like
encouragement?
dedicated crafting things.
Because like I will come stare at you and drink bourbon and be like, bitch.
She needs
you
to
said
pick
fucking
up the
done it."
tufting gun.
You guys all sit downstairs. You play pinball while you force me to work on my.
Yeah, we'll shame you.
I love it. I love it. I love.
have to
I love
finish-
craft
You have
shaming.
to finish one carpet per
Craft
stream
shaming.
of your
Wait,
downstairs
like
games.
1 square foot per.
We should
We hand off the gun.
There are a couple of games downstairs we haven't streamed yet, and then there's a few that we streamed so long ago. Like, you guys, when was the last time we did Earthshaker? It's been forever.
Okay.
Flip
It's
flop,
like pin golf, probably.
night moves.
Flippy flop.
I'm really glad Jane restarted.
I got a WWE down there
I
too.
am too.
Flip flop was the first game I streamed at your house.
Really?
Yeah,
Was there a little man on it?
there was.
Oh.
It was probably my only time.
Yeah, Pin Monk. I'll probably get like a decently budget one.
Anna's was streamed.
And then eventually upgrade.
Because that was all she had at the time, and now Anna has many games. Well,
Anna wants to do Farfalla. She was bugging us about it, but she's gonna be out of town until the 10th, so she brought the gear over here so we can still stream.
we should do a couple of weird streams here before we move it back anywhere else first, because it's
We've got
easier
night
to move
moves.
downstairs.
We haven't done TX Sector in a while. I do have one other new game downstairs. I haven't streamed yet. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Double it and give it to the next guy. Double it and give it to the same person.
Here's the thing, if I get a 3D printer, then I'm gonna have to like design 3D things.
No, they make their patterns out there, and then you can just.
Yeah, there's
rip off the
prefab like basic stuff you
Yeah.
can like add onto.
There's a lot of open source software that you can use.
Like would I scan something to like make it?
That is like intermediate to advanced.
Okay. But I will immediately want to dive right in.
Make a triangle.
I want to make it hard.
So like, I'm sorry. So we're talking like the first. You learned how to play pinball, right?
Yeah.
You would also learn how to 3D print. So your first like 2 years, year and a half, year whatever,
Okay.
are kind of just gonna be like downloading files and printing them and troubleshooting your printer.
And being and then being
I
shitty.
guess like think of your
Yeah.
first embroidery projects.
Don't upgrade the cheap Creality, just use it to learn from okay.
You're going to
A lot of features you can end up with
you're
crappy,
going to
expensive, cheap
experience
printer, yeah.
a learning curve. Nobody is immediately good at 3D printing, and 3D printing versus like CAD file design or like that is a completely different thing. I imagine.
I mean, there are 3D printers at work. I'm sure I could like ask people like, what should I make? What should I buy?
Yeah. I mean, I can tell you what to buy.
Tell me what to buy.
I would just buy if I was a dink.
If you were what?
If I was a dink with a house,
Okay.
I would just buy a Prusa.
Okay. Okay.
They're open source. The machines themselves are built by 3D printers. Which, like, honestly,
Sorry, I did the thing I wanted to do for the last time.
What did you do?
Phone of Fiends.
Phone a fiend! See, you have. Oh, look at all those daggers and everything.
Yeah, you did one of your goals.
And you started Trunk at the same time.
I think that's part
No,
of
that is what phone fiend is. I think it's just a different type of trunk. So get the extender. Also double trouble,
shit,
lady.
Double trouble! Holy shit, this is ball one!
Yeah. So like a basic Prusa will put you back like somewhere between $800 to $1,000.
I'm sorry, how much?
800 to 1,000.
I'm talking about 150 bucks.
They do not make 3D printers.
Maybe it was
for that.
They do, like the Crealties and all those like small ones.
You don't want to buy
Someone
it.
specifically said like
You
not
don't
to
want
do
to buy
that.
it. So if you get a couple of
She's in Crealty zone. See, you know, Punk. You know, Pit. I don't know why I called you Punk.
Are there
Pin
people
Monk.
out here? How much can we get a used Prusa for?
Prusa sounds fancy. I feel like I need to be like a level lower than that, and then eventually get there. Like I used my sister's embroidery machine before I went to the
What would sound
Genome.
fancy? Like a Coleman or something? Like what's
Punk
the
Monk,
fancy?
I love it. $300. See, Crealty $300. MK3 for like $300. But they're like small. They're like small stuff.
MK3 plus.
Prusa used.
Prusa used like
Just like now I'm like
300 is
I
still-
don't think I'm gonna get my
I can't start with an $800 printer. I think I need to start with a $300 printer.
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to like level up. It's not like a pinball machine. Like you're just going to have a $300 piece of junk that you can't sell. Versus if you buy an $800 thing, knowing that it's going to print a bunch of shit for your pinball. Also, it's kind of plug and play. Like once you figure out like the basic mechanics, it's a little itty. Like you have a Cricut, right?
I do.
It's kind of like a Cricut for bullets.
Okay.
Like it's not that intense.
Spinning.
I'm a little mad that she put me right behind her. Is this tasty?
Everybody has to follow
Is it because I'm new?
What happened? She's best.
No. Is this hazing?
We don't haze on Hot Nudge.
Are you sure? There's no hazing. I don't think. For legal reasons.
I've been trying to have a decent game on this for a minute, so this is just Punk cases.
Activation that has nothing to do with anyone else.
Okay, so she hit that super with the woman's face. Yeah. Maybe she can hit the super with the eyeball and it does something special. Or was it? Oh, it was a bat.
Oh, I hate it.
Oh no!
matter. It's all about Phonafine, and I feel like I didn't do a good job there. I just want to have the initials not be default, and I feel like I didn't do it.
Well,
We'll find out.
that was a goal.
It was a goal and it achieved it. Yes, you're right.
Goal achieved.
The second time I've done it, but and not for initials. Easy. Can't be happy ever.
It was, I thought it was a different thing last time.
Yeah, it
that
was
the
the
same
Attic
thing?
Attack multi-ball, but I still don't think I got my initials on them. Actually, I don't know because it doesn't show you everything either, like right at the end, like it normally does. You know, sometimes. Because I noticed that because it was like they came from space.
Yeah.
It didn't be like you're like came from space jam. It was just there.
Flip through it or something.
We'll see. We'll see.
other reason why I don't get a 3D printer is because I like being super cheap and weird and making things from garbage.
Hold on.
And there's something about using the plastic, like if I were to get a 3D printer, I would also like take like pop bottles and create the fucking plastic to make it because I like am weird about using trash.
I respect that. I saw your reusable makeup pads. I saw your reusable paper towels.
I mean, it's not like a lot of our prizes are new stuff. I have bought new things,
I know.
but I'm like so tempted to be like, oh, but I have like.
But you can also do that. You can
You
literally
can make it out of paper
Yeah, but
mache.
it's just like the one little weird thing you can like make unique, you know?
Yeah, it's true.
And like even people use them to make like mechanisms that make things go. You know? I know you can do that too, but like I don't know. You do. It does seem like you would be you in a 3D printer would be insane. Like could make some crazy shit. I could see you making some amazing things, especially for your costuming.
My bad.
I mean, I
Your
can see it being like
would go nuts.
building that full trophy where you normally do it. You're like, oh, well, I wanted this to move, but then being able to like 3D print a perfect little
Are you
piece
fucking
that
kidding
would
me?
make it.
Did
do
you see that?
No, I was talking to Glow.
Sorry.
Sorry, we missed your drain.
No, it got caught under the ramp, and then it had to go through a ball search, and then it opened, and it was right down the center.
I just made kitchen.
You guys are dicks.
I don't know. I wasn't until she.
It was shitty. It was a shitty train. It got stuck under the ramp, and then when it lifted the ramp straight down the center, ball save over.
Yeah.
Rough.
We had that moment on this. last
Bullshit.
time. And I was like, oh, it's gonna do that, but then it dropped it a little bit.
Bullshit. I guess I could have cracked it a little harder, but god damn it.
Yeah.
crack it harder
You
than
knew it
that.
was coming. We don't have to
Mighty
talk about
Bean,
3D.
if you have some suggestions, let me know on 3D printers that I could start out. I'm just like intimidated.
Anna will be like, we'll use hot nudge money. We're gonna buy you a 3D printer just to see what happens.
3D prints our new rig.
Yeah, 3D print something. An enclosure and filtration. Fancy.
I mean, I love the idea of like making it from
Now what?
bullshit, you know?
All right.
3D print a rig. I mean, there are straight up printers that are printing like buildings now at this point. I mean, obviously I've done lots of cosplay stuff, so I've thought about getting a 3D printer. It's not like it's never been on my radar. But it is a pretty decent,
intimidating.
it's a decent skill set that you need to like dive into.
For sure.
I mean, Mighty, obviously I make things for costumes. I would probably make badges and weird little things for costumes, but then I would probably also make stuff for prizes that I build for leagues and things. Yeah, and I know, Pin, there's like a lot of people out there that build crazy files for things. There's some really amazing cosplayers that offer like pretty reasonably priced files and tutorials and things. Verse. A Firefly gun, nice. I mean, I'm sure if I had a 3D printer, my Black Knight 2000 Black Knight costume probably would have been a little bit easier. There were some things that I could have 3D printed probably pretty
You
easy.
made a lot of things out of cut foam.
Yeah, I made a lot of EVA foam stuff. I made
I know because I was your page or whatever you call it.
yes.
Or my, wait, what's the word?
I think a page is good. No, she
Knight's, like,
apprentice.
Squire. I was a squire.
Squire.
Squire's the word.
Yes, I left all my stuff in her hotel room, and then she helped me put things on.
You like graduated like extra.
So like,
a lightning bolt.
Yeah.
That was one of the best cosplays I've ever seen.
Thank you. I didn't have a job at the time, so that was my job for a while.
It was incredible.
And now I feel inadequate because I haven't been able to put that much energy into a costume since. Because I have a job.
And a house.
Huh? And a house. And pinball machines. And
Yeah.
a social life. And a stream.
Right. I think that's valid.
I do want to make some cool. I do.
You'll come back to it when you're ready.
I do want to make a cool costume this year. I haven't figured it out yet though. There's a couple that are in my bucket list bucket of like, I'd love to make a costume for that.
Do you want to know what's in my bucket list bucket?
Yeah.
So when I was spending a lot of time at a hackerspace, I realized that I could spend a year and a half probably designing an outfit that was Attack from Mars,
Okay.
where I just had a bunch of like 5 Martians all over me.
Okay. So like you would be the play field
I would be the playfield,
covered in Martians.
covered in Martians.
Okay. Because making a Martian is on my list. Like the extra arms.
Yeah, and I totally
Making
thought about
a-
that, and then I was like, that's cool, but also, I kind of like the idea of just having a bunch of like Martians dancing.
Just like a.
well done, Jake. Like, thanks. I got the apple lid, I just drained down Russian shot.
But you at least you didn't start it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't.
Mighty, that's a great idea. I definitely have seen some decent deals in like Facebook Marketplace and things. I'm not always sure what to get. So if I have a few that I look for. Why does Elvira hate you?
I don't know.
Why is she being such a bitch?
I don't know.
Ungenerous ball save.
Oh, she's a bitch.
You can come visit your friends on the street.
That's okay.
She just immediately walked over to Deadpool and played.
It's like, screw you guys. I'm gonna play with my other friends.
Friends, Sabretooth and Juggernaut and Little Deadpool.
I'm gonna start my own stream. Take my ball and leave. I shaved her back.
Well, no, I had to figure out if it was me or if it was her. And I found out it was me.
Absolutely.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna go get 400 million points right now.
Do it. It's
You
only ball two.
absolutely
You have
are.
all,
I believe in
you have
you.
all your. I canceled out like 2 extra
You-
balls. I got no more options.
You
but
know
got all
exactly
the
how to
ahead
do
of you.
this.
We should listen to the radio based off of that Elvira song. Who sings that? Is that Elvis? No, who sings Elvira?
It's all happening on your phone, right?
Yeah, no, I know. It is. I can make this happen if I want to. Oak Ridge Boys. Oh look, there's an Elvira Mistress of the Dark playlist.
Love it.
Why aren't we
That is
playing
exactly
that?
what we should be listening to.
And I love how it has like some songs that I have. Like, oh really? Okay.
Are you surprised?
I'm a little surprised.
I'm
I
not
thought
surprised.
some of these would be older.
I'm not surprised at all.
All right, here we go.
Let's go.
We're gonna see what this person thinks Elvira Mistress of the Dark. But I like this. Yeah, there's some Baba, so let's go. Yeah. Cramps, Taurus, creature from the black leather. Oh, we'll find out. Joan Jett. Where's this been all our lives, huh? Well, we'll find. Maybe it's terrible. Get it.
to break the silence.
Yeah.
I have a
I just ate your food. Come into the light.
Stop looking at me.
Get in the camera.
I'm sorry, this is so awkward.
Find the
Okay. Hi. Yeah. The camera's there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you can just see her if you're in the camera.
Well, yeah, I mean, I
All
can't.
right. All right. So what's up?
Okay, so one of my favorite questions to ask people is always like, fetuses in the womb all have the option to like grow wings or not grow wings, right? Like, it's a
I don't think
genetic
that's true.
trigger. It is like a genetic trigger.
I don't
that's,
think
like,
that
turned
all
off, or,
fetuses
like,
can grow wings.
kind of.
What are you talking
A
about?
little bit, like we kind of can. So it's like a mammalian thing. Like there's,
No, it's not.
we could, you know what I mean? Like not necessarily. Okay, whatever.
What is
Fine.
I don't
You
know
were
what you're
taking this-
saying right
you
now.
were taking this so much more
You made it
realistic.
science, and I'm
This is
yeah.
I'm so sorry. This is a philosophical argument.
Okay, all right.
How we get better
Philosophical
scores.
I'm gonna let you
I'm sorry.
continue.
It's
I'm gonna not stop you now.
If you had wings,
Yeah.
what would they look like?
Oh, this is it's like an Aaron question. Like if you were, what color squirrel would you be?
Well, it's my
Squirrel.
ball. Have fun. I'll listen.
We've discussed this already. We want to know about your wings, Jane.
I feel like blind.
Do you want to talk about what?
I
Wait. You play. We're gonna talk about
Yeah.
what we think your wings look
Okay,
like.
that's great. Yeah, I want to hear that. Let's hear that.
All right.
It's very
Pterodactyl.
but, you know.
I feel like they would be very
Honestly, I feel like they
long
are.
and elegant and black.
Yes, they are
Like
absolutely
blackbird
elegant.
feathers, but like very like long and like flowy, but like when they're like spanned out, not super like full, like sleek kind of.
Like an angel. Wait, when they're flying or when they're?
When they're flying, I feel like when they're out, they would be like kind of sleek, but then when they're just
Yes.
like, they would be like long kind of, and like,
So they're just like long, skinny wings.
yeah, but made of like really nice like blackbird feathers
Yes.
that have like a little bit of iridescence to them.
I also imagine that they're black.
That they're wet.
That they're black.
Yeah.
They're less bird and more dinosaur, which might be bird.
Also has
Like,
feathers.
we don't know. They have feathers. They maybe don't have feathers. We don't know.
Maybe seasonally they have feathers.
But I do imagine that they're like archangel wings have like 2 or 3 different partitions. I imagine chain wings to have like 5 to 7.
She has been described as like a
Like,
sea witch, a demigod, and
I don't know how to
all of
really
these
explain
things.
this, but like Jane's wings have a lot of joints.
Or well articulated.
Jane's wings
Have a lot of joints.
have a lot of joints. What would your wings look like? Rebecca?
Oh man, that song could keep going.
Just have them.
If I had wings,
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe 3D printed.
feathers.
What kind? It would be very
There's a lot of
specific. It would
different
be
colors.
color, length,
Ostrich feathers,
articulation.
All right.
peacock feathers. They should
White
have
feathers tipped dark on the ends.
angel, like
Angel wings. Like straight up like a dramatic like scoop. And then you go and it's like
Make noise,
lots
guys.
of wind.
They swoosh.
They swoop. Yeah.
They're audible wings. No sneaking around for Rebecca.
Okay.
She wants you to know she's coming.
I mean like bird wings. Pegasus wings.
Pegasus.
I like that. So
Super muscular.
I might have something to gift you.
Is it a full set of Pegasus?
Do you have Pegasus wings?
No.
Okay.
You have a lot of art that's I have a piece that I don't want anymore.
Okay.
It's in my bedroom.
I can look to see what I have. We can do like a trade. Or I can make you something.
That would be
An
great.
exchange.
That would be awesome. So it's
But only if you come
It's
over
pretty
and sit on the
big.
couch.
It's like
It's pretty bad.
18 by 24 inches.
Ooh, what is pretty bad?
It's glass.
Okay.
And there's a unicorn. It's a unicorn. So I feel like it will look perfect
Perfect in your little
above,
bachelor den.
above your cabinets with your other unicorn.
My little bachelor den.
Or in your little bachelor den. But it just doesn't like, it does not go with my flow. But I drug it around because I'm like, I love this.
I found a unicorn painting in the alley once. I do still have it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if I have
I
some.
can't remember where I got this. It might have honestly been an alley. A lot of shit in my house came from the
Same.
trash.
Same.
So
God,
like,
I love trash picking.
you know, you came into my house. I have like an old frame that I strung picture wire up against, and it has like masks and like keys and like whatever, like
Okay.
you know, shit that you need to like get out the fucking door.
I just read this.
It
Seriously.
was masks and I'm laughing. You're like, but I pulled it out of the fucking trash.
I love that.
It's a beautiful giant plastic trash.
I have gotten so many. I have like a collection of Halloween glow bulbs that I got all from the alley. Somebody got rid of. They were like taking them out from their garage, and as they put more out, I kept grabbing them, and then they would come out and be like, "Oh, so you like those?" I was like, "Hey, yeah." Like, I'll take all the glow bulbs you have, and I got like 2 ghosts, 2 candles. The cat with the pumpkin out front.
Chocolate, like werewolf or whatever? What's that about? Which one?
Oh, you're like the caveman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that I bought on the on Facebook. It was just like this weird fiberglass, or like I think it was part of a mini golf course. I bought it for like $60, and I was like, I need
I went away
this.
from finishing my handsome thing.
No!
I forgot, and it wasn't until then I was like, oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. Get the hand feed.
So you have
I mean,
to
I hoard.
almost
Don't-
be like
don't you
intentional
worry
about like
much. I
trying
mean,
I wasn't.
to
Yeah.
outline during your multi-balls to like
Yeah.
get them all, and then also get the extender and use that to outline again, because you have to hit a bunch of outlanes.
That's
and
true.
It has to be while a ball thing
That's
is
true.
playing, so you have to like,
Then you got, yeah.
you kind of have to be intentional about it in order to actually get into that mode.
I've gotten in there before, but I don't know. Sorry,
I
it's just
think in general, I would want
Bat wings?
ones. I feel like in theory I would like bat wings, but in reality I would have something fluffier than that. So I would probably want like owlie wings.
Okay.
Ooh.
They were like gray. They have like dark spots on
Owlie
them.
wings.
You want something you can nap in?
Yeah.
Of course.
Like there would be like fluffy bits, but then also like sleek
Yeah.
bits as well. But I feel like gray with like
yours look like?
darker
They
speckles.
gave me scary, well-articulated, like, predator wings. But then they also gave me the gift of having, like, black iridescent blackbird
Yeah,
feathers
I
on
said
them.
that they
So
would
at least
be
they were-
like
although she wanted them to be more
Stealthy.
reptilian
when they were
and
tucked
dinosaur-like.
away, that they would be like long and like sleek and like
Maleficent?
flowy, and
You get
made of,
Maleficent
like,
wings?
blackbird like feathers that are like a little iridescent, like how crows are. But
Like
then
my
when they're
feathers,
out, they would be kind of like sleek and like thin.
I'm wearing feathers.
Sounds hot!
She agreed that they should have some extra joints and like just be like.
Just scare, freak you out.
I get more than like freaking Jesus Christ.
I can be real particular
I
in
know
my
the outfit,
skeletal
man.
wings. Yeah.
Maybe
No,
like
you're not wrong. They seem
2
functional.
of the feathers are blonde.
2 of the feathers are blonde. Just accent feathers.
It would be like how you wear your makeup most often.
Ah.
Look at your earrings today.
I know, that's what I just said. I feel like, yeah,
There would be little highlights. Those are the
my little earrings.
iridescent bits.
Yep.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
I really like your earrings today.
Oh, thank you.
I've seen you wear them before, but
I haven't worn different earrings in a minute, and I like have been moaned the fact that a couple times we streamed, I forgot to wear them at all.
Wearing earrings.
And then I was like, all right, I'm pulling out some intentional earrings today.
no, this time. Casually playing to
Not enough power.
The funny thing is like I have all of this stuff and ways of doing my makeup that I never would have worn in public or like done before the stream. And then just being around y'all and having fun with like dress up essentially has been like super fun. Yeah, and now I just wear the stream makeup all the time, and I'm like, I don't care. I mean, not all the time, but you know, whatever. I don't
Borrow my earrings.
earrings, maybe.
You wanna
Yeah,
borrow mine?
yeah. I got these. I don't even know where I got these from, but like I can't remember ever wearing them before the stream. Like, yeah, I'm like, oh,
They're really nice. They
I
look
like
really
them
nice on you.
too. They're the, my good teal colors. Yeah. You want to trade for the rest of the stream?
Yeah, let's do it.
These feel good. Oh, I don't have little thingies. They just stay. They're very small. I appreciate that.
I don't
You
have any
need
thingies
the-
on them either. I
They're just
know.
like nice. These are so heavy that they couldn't be
I
supported.
intentionally,
They
like,
need to be.
yes.
They need the bigger thing. Yeah.
Thank you.
These are so lightweight. They're lovely.
So you're on your shoulder, should we have that fucking bubble right there?
They match your glasses kind of because they got like a little stripy stripes too.
We like the straight.
You got a little weight to them. I feel like you want to go.
Oh, I used to like never wear
But,
earrings
like,
that weighed less than this. Like I have a lot of very chunky earrings. Like,
If you wanted to become a statement earring girl,
Really
A what?
bad.
a statement earring girl,
oh, I have so many.
yes,
I have
like
stopped being
you
a
pull
statement
it off
earring girl.
extremely
Thank
well.
you.
You look great.
Thanks. Maybe I need to lean back into it. I got some for my party that are, I like, because they're like, I like them. I'm like, I can like, should I just wear these? And I probably should, because they're just like a heart and like a spade with like a diamond and a club or whatever, and they're
Dig through the earrings I have downstairs. I don't wear earrings enough to wear like the ones that are a little bit heavier or just
Oh
too
no.
much.
I don't mind I don't like how they stretch out, but I don't really care anymore.
Okay, so I have a pair of earrings that I've worn every day for the last like decade plus. It's my Fleathers. Y'all know it. You've seen me.
Oh,
wear
I'm sure. But what are you saying? Leather?
Fleathers.
Leathers?
They look
Leather
like
feathers?
feathers.
Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
They're Fleathers. They're Fleathers. Fleathers.
So, okay, back to your wing question just for a minute. One note,
Okay.
when you're proposing this hypothetical,
Okay.
philosophical...
Don't start with
Don't start with like, you know how when you're in the womb, we all have the potential to possibly grow wings? Because I feel like we don't need that. That derailed me from the beginning.
Honestly,
So what is it? It's
Just be like, hey, if you were gonna grow feathers today, what would your feathers look like? Or like, or wings. If you're gonna grow wings today, what would your wings be? How would they look?
well. Let's
really
also
good.
explore. Let's also explore the different variations of wings.
I mean, I got so derailed. I'm like, I don't think that's true. I don't think we
That's
can.
really good feedback.
But no, it's a yeah.
Like, did any of us choose to like sprout some sort of weird like helicopter propeller thing? We're just like flying like this, like.
I saw a bat shoot that when I got out of my car, and then it made me think about it when I was in the bathroom and saw your little bat.
Bats,
One of my other like
birds.
little questions is like, what kind of bug do you relate to? But
Oh,
you said you don't like bugs.
Oh yeah, dragonflies. Like we never talked about the.
Oh, they freak me out a little bit, but they are beautiful with their iridescence. I don't know. I do really like fireflies. I don't know if I relate to them, but I feel less like disgusted and afraid of them than most bugs. Cool. I'm not a big insect person. Those leaf bugs are pretty cool.
Okay.
Butterfly wings. None of us said butterfly wings.
I know, but I was telling Glow about my weight. Like, I didn't have a fear of butterflies. But when I was little, I liked the way butterflies looked, but their erratic behavior freaked me out because I couldn't predict where they were gonna go or like how to get it, and I didn't want them like on me. And so when there was like a botanic garden, they had like butterfly in the, whatever you call it, the botanic garden. Like, why would people want to walk through like a whole cloud of butterflies and have them landing on them and just be like, ugh? I did not want to be covered in butterflies. They're still insects, I don't know. It freaks me out. They're still bugs.
Okay. So insects carry a lot less bacteria than humans.
Oh yeah, no, I know. It's for me. It is the unpredictable nature of where they're going to go and where they could be
Yeah.
that freaks me out. Okay. If they move super slow, if they're even larger than like the can, like I would be like tarantulas are less threatening to me. I don't know how fast they can go. I imagine they don't go very fast because they seem like they're just plodding along. But like I can get out of the way. I'm faster than it is. Things that are faster than me and small and I can't predict where they're gonna get at. Oh, those little house centipedes. Oh gosh. They're the worst.
Even butterflies.
But butterflies.
Are you from here?
I don't mind now. I'm talking about when I was little though. I had this like weird thing about plants.
You weren't a fan.
Sunflowers being able to follow the sun, being so much taller than me. I'm like, and it's because I had a
That is
wild.
very alien feeling.
Yeah.
Like the sunflowers moving over.
I had a very wild
that,
imagination, like a very strong imagination. So the anthropomorphizing of things and giving them intention was very natural to me. So then I was just sort of like, I could imagine sort of like feeling tense or, butterflies flitting about. You can't project your trajectory, so you can't like get out of their way. I don't know. Now I don't mind them. They're fine. They're cute. Moths, at least they like go to the light, you can kind of figure out how to, you can manipulate a moth. I don't know how you can manipulate a butterfly. If you go where you want it to, maybe with some sugar water or something.
Sugar water.
I also grew up with like those butterflies in the glass cases.
Oh my god, I have all stuff.
On the wood paneling, like the wood paneling, wood frame, and some of them were gigantic. And I don't know, I think I just had lots of something. I had to spend a lot of time staring at them thorax.
So those butterflies and those moths don't exist anymore.
I know, we killed them when we put them in the glass.
No, that's not what killed them. People putting up subdivisions. People eradicating.
Whatever happened to those?
Forests.
I wonder if we still have them.
Like, so yeah, they exist in like thrift stores.
I'm gonna put it in the
So like it's
shooter.
fun to find
And then the
them.
second I close it,
It's a good
it'll
thing to
shoot it
find
out.
them.
Yeah, no, there were these huge ones. Very iridescent. What are we doing?
I got a ball stuck on my multi-ball with a ding dong.
Wait, how many viewers do we have? Do we have 12?
Yeah.
Who are all these weirdos?
Oh no, you're not weirdos.
No, I mean like,
where are all the rest of you? Is
where
what I
are the
want to know.
friendos? Who's here? Sign off.
Don't sign off.
Don't
You
call
mean-
out the lurkers.
Don't
They can
call
do
out the
whatever they
lurkers.
want.
No, we're happy whoever is
Okay,
watching.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I'm a lurker.
and most people are, having a 4th of July.
I'm a lurker who
know, Jaden.
finally got invited to hang out and be on the stream.
But that's not how this works. It's not, we don't call you. You don't say hi and then come on the stream. That's not how that works. But no, yeah. We don't need anybody to sign off or identify themselves. Except for Glow.
Well, they don't have to identify themselves as anything other than a weirdo.
Okay.
Or like a hi friendo.
Yeah, I think
Or
maybe weirdo is not what everybody understands to mean
Friendo.
as friends. Yes.
friendos.
We like weirdos.
We like weirdos here. Weirdos are the best
Weirdos
of.
are welcome.
Weirdos are the best of.
Ooh, she got an extra ball.
Yeah, I killed dead boys.
She killed the dead boys. And the dead kitties.
Oh, do it.
I'm eating some of your cheese dip. I apologize that I left you alone.
I'm fine. I really like your house.
Thank you.
I actually could never feel alone here. You have all my favorite pinball machines.
Have you been downstairs?
Yes.
Okay, good. Just checking.
She got a glance of the downstairs.
I got a glance.
You gotta go all the way in.
But like Night Moves is such a
Like her little craft area too, like the other bedroom and stuff. It's on and on. Great.
No.
Smells like
I love it.
grandparents. Love it.
Yes.
and there's some games that we have not streamed yet.
Oh, Rebecca! The action button is stuck down!
No! It's my fault I didn't check it before I put the new thing on.
Too late!
It's everyone's fault. This happened at the women's state finals.
It's easy to happen because it's just gets slightly pushed over.
You know how they work. You know how they work. Maybe tell us.
Jane, what do you want to talk about? What are we talking about?
Nothing.
The action button.
Now it's stuck down because they put the lockdown bar back on, but didn't line up the little
I didn't line it up.
puncher to the plunger, so it doesn't bring it up. That happened.
These are so good.
I know.
I can't eat any more cookies!
I'm so happy.
I'm gonna die!
One.
You're so good!
So good.
Can't handle it!
I don't want a day to go by that these aren't available to me. What? I don't even think that's hyperbole.
That can happen.
You're that good.
Girl.
No, she's that good. She made those good.
They're that good.
I could have had like a trunk under, but whatever!
Okay, okay.
That's fine. This is my best game in a while, so. I don't care.
Excellent.
Just doing some stuff.
You guys want to play one more game?
Yeah, I want to see if it actually gave me any credit for any of those things that I did. Probably won't.
Why are you so skeptical?
Because I think that I didn't do enough during the thing to beat the default score. But in order to do that, we would have to not do this, because we can't, like, look at all that shit. But that's okay. I'll look at it again. This exploded again. And it wasn't because of Kiss my
Smush
sugar
your own
off.
hand!
All the butter in them cookies.
There's a lot of butter. There's like a stick and a half of butter.
Of course there is. That's why they're so irresistible.
Well, you gotta use a bunch when you brown it, because then it like goes down to nothing.
Yeah,
you gotta have volume in your cookies.
Reduces it. I don't know. I say
It smelled fucking great in my apartment yesterday. I toasted my
So
little
it
coconut.
changes the hydration content when you brown the butter.
Yes.
Significantly. Like, absolutely significant.
I took like, because it called for a stick of butter, so I browned half of it, plus like a couple extra tablespoons, and then creamed like the rest of it with the sugar first. And then added the brown butter in.
Sugar cream butter.
And then like the extracts and the flour and the coconut. Yeah, it's so
Seriously.
and a hand toasted coconut.
Yeah. Those are too good.
Saying I would have made my own almond paste, but my food processor sucks right now, so I just got a tube of it. It's dangerous because you can get almond paste in tube form from the grocery store for a couple of bucks. You do have to bake it first, though. Don't eat it right out.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
It contains egg white, so it depends on how,
Salmonella you feeling that day?
which you should not be because it was a danger right now. But
Is it?
yeah,
Don't get the bird flu.
just bake it for a little while. It still has the same texture.
Oh, it's so good. They need a name. Oh, they have a name. Coconut berets.
They're coconut berets.
The kind you get at the Glow School store.
Yeah, that's number 2. I'm gonna fuck this up.
Freak Fryer level 1.
I was about to be on 5 during my last game, which is why I was pissed that that multi-ball didn't extend, because I think coming out of that multi-ball, if I hadn't died like an idiot, it might have been ready. But it's alright. It was fine as a game.
Everything is fine. I didn't eat any meats today. Did I?
If you had the cheese dip, you had a tiny bit of bacon.
Okay.
Have a piece
little
of
bit.
bacon.
I have some jerky at home that I might order
I also have some
randomly for me barbecue stuff. I actually did have a tiny bit of shawarma chicken. No shawarma chicken. But I'm just staring at this hot dog
Little
that
bits of
we're
meat.
just swimming in a hot
Jane
dog.
wants
right
a hot
now.
dog real bad.
Brat? I'd do a brat.
A Polish.
Polish? Hell yeah. Polish. Some grilled onions. Grilled onions are so much better than regular non-grilled onions. It's true. Always grill them. Always grill them. Put them in butter. Everything in butter. Trying to think of what I'm gonna go for. Maybe phone a friend again. The thing again.
No, just get all the way to the wizard mode. Finish it. What?
Okay.
Last game.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Just go fucking
Not
balls
wrong.
out.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's right. You made an attempt at everything else tonight.
That's what it is. Oh yeah, hand of thingy. I'm gonna need to do all that to get there. So.
But I feel like you can do those, yes, because you want to be getting all your multi-balls anyway.
Yeah, I think I just need to focus on hitting those to the right level. Nice one.
That was a good one. Still have 2 dingers, I can't forget that.
Pretty nice ball.
Nice volume on there.
Casual 2 garage multi-ball, ball 1. Easy, easy, easy.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah, you can get to the attic attack. Have another go at the initials.
So many drop targets.
Yeah, but you know, she's ball 1. She's already 2 through. So that's no, like 2 balls to do that.
You got the extender. You did.
Oh yeah, that's right. Right.
Past you saved it for future you.
Past me is smart. Don't let me forget.
2x.
Yeah.
Wild. Was that a guy screaming?
It was somebody
It sounded like a mixture between like a guy screaming and like a guitar riff.
It was like a cow being sad.
Cow being
baby calf or something being like, no.
Oh my god.
So got meat on the mind.
Got meat on the mind. Sell down Barrio.
They know. That was a weird
Jane
song.
needs protein.
I do.
There's tons of cheese out
I
there.
know. I know. Spooky songs.
Yeah, it's the law, Jane. Cheese time. Sorry. Pretty nice.
I'm sorry. Wait, I'm sorry. Really? Girl.
You're up.
I've never had big wheat thins before. I appreciate it.
Those wheat thins are delicious.
Give me the cheese.
Hand the cheese over.
I would like. I think the action button should be fixed. I did try and fix it.
Thanks.
Okay, so
Sorry.
is this your goal? To get on the board for your
My goal is to not be shitty. It's hard when all my friends are really good at pinball. They knock me off my board.
All your friends are really good at pinball, but still, like, we're good at it. We're not all that good.
She just did that.
I'm the only one on your board, girl.
I know you are. I know you are. I know you are. But what am I? Nothing.
But you don't have to be
I'm
so
sorry.
hyperbolic about it.
No, it's because I play when I'm
Everybody
like.
but me. It's like that.
It's because I play pinball when I'm like drunk.
No,
and I'm
I
like,
know.
really?
I know. It's not like you're behind the world. Oh my god, it's pretty again. It's so pretty.
I do also have. Look at it. Look at like, they're supposed to be tiki potato chips, but they just sort of taste like dill chips.
Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, I mean, not if they're open. I thought you were talking about like in the world they exist.
In the
Right
world.
here. I'm like, yeah, that's good.
Chips of the world. They exist.
Greek chips.
Ooh, ruffles. Salty snap.
Roughly. Roughly. Who was it? Jeff?
Look at both of you with both my eyes at the same time.
They're very,
Don't look at him. Don't look at me.
They're very-
Don't look at him. Look at
they're
me.
very salty with like a little bit too much vinegar twang for my taste because I'm not a vinegar person.
They're supposed to be tiki,
Oh.
and I think they're too tangy to be tiki.
Sounds like you're just saying tiki.
Too tangy to be tiki. Tzatziki. Tzatziki sauce.
Yeah, they don't have like the cool vibe of the yogurt. At all.
They're too pickly for Charlie
They
as
taste
well.
like salt and vinegar chips with dill on them.
Yeah. And he's like, this tastes like a pickle, and I don't like pickles.
I like pickles.
I don't like dill or pickles, so that would be a nightmare for me. But I appreciate that they're cool. And
It's
like
awful. You'll hate this.
Not for you.
That is a potato chip that tastes like all the things you hate.
It's my nightmare chip.
I do like the texture of the chip though.
Hey, David.
The cook of the chip.
We love a ruffle.
The ruffle I like.
Looking for some hot nuts, baby, this evening. I need some hot nuts, baby, tonight. I need some hot nuts, baby, this evening.
Music, right?
Wanna get some hot nuts, wanna get some hot nuts tonight.
It's a really good one.
Where's the new? Is it the same song where it's like hot, 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 hot,
It's gonna.
I'll do it however I want to,
Put it
Jane.
on right now.
I'll do it however I want to, Jane.
You're right.
And then Jane's gonna shoulder dance while she plays the rest of her ball. Put it on. Where is it?
No, it's in my pocket. And
I mean, you could do.
Put it on.
There are so many things you could do. You could be like, ooh, love to watch some hot nuts. Ooh, love to watch some hot nuts.
I don't even know.
she is feeling ready for this game.
What's happening? What are you doing?
I'm trying to figure it out. Like,
What's happening? What are you doing?
figuring out where my human is on.
Where you are? Right there.
Yeah. No, I know that.
She didn't know she was.
But also, like, from a marketing perspective. It's so good. It's so good.
David, if I am good enough for the DMC bots to catch me and think that I
They haven't
am,
caught us yet, so they can send.
I will take that as a compliment.
Hold on. Wait, do we need to hire a dev?
Twitch will just ding you and they'll mute you.
Not us. They've never done it.
They've never done it with
So
us.
we're not
They'll
afraid.
mute us sometimes, but never DMCA strike.
Yeah.
It's basically using
AI
music
will
you're not
find
allowed.
us.
Licensed music on your stream.
They say it just like that.
They would.
No using licensed
make
music
a jerk off
on our stream.
After it.
You like the voice. You like the voice.
What were the other Hot Nudge songs that we did? Was there a foreigner Hot Nudge?
I can figure it out.
Oh yeah, him hot nudging, checking to
That's the
see
original one.
That's, yeah.
how tilted this machine gonna be. You guys put out a suggestion for a Hot Nudge song to another tune, and if I know this song, I'll try. If I don't know this song, I don't know what I can do for you. But throw it out there. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah. Sometime in the future, we're gonna have a little frame that goes on the screen when Rebecca's singing.
Yeah.
Part of the segment.
More, more, more. How do you hot nudge? How do you hot nudge? More, more, more. How do you hot nudge? How do you hot nudge? Ooh, how do you nudge me now?
What am I singing it to?
I'm singing in the stream to the fans.
I know, I'm new to this. I'm sorry, I'm new to this.
Kish was just like,
Weird.
Anna! Thanks for the wiener compliments.
Anna!
Anna, hi. Are you on the other side of the country?
It's only like 10 p.m. for
She got to where
Anna.
it's earlier.
You made it to Oakland. Woo! I'm glad that you were on the ground. I'm singing dumb songs and I'm freaking Kitch out. Not possible. It's not possible. I tried to make it very patriotic. There are a few things that I would change, but it was done very quickly. So. Ooh, David. You know, there was a fucking Spanish Eyes that went up today for less than $1,000, and I am. Ooh, I kind of want it.
Somebody's gotta get it.
Somebody's got to get it. What a great game.
It's too cheap. I feel like it can't be real.
It might be. It might be a scam. It could be a scam.
I feel like that has been up for a minute because I think I've seen it before. I feel like Alyssa posted it in the team.
Anna wants you to get it, Jane.
Yeah, but
And then bop it gently. Sorry.
Twist it. Pop it.
Trying to tell Jane how to whether you can keep bopping Spanish Eyes. And then she did it, and then tilted through balls. And I was like, you gotta bop it gently. Don't stop bopping it. Do it
Just
gently.
buy it. I'm like, chills.
I was not clear enough.
Thanks, Anna.
You always have to take into account my marshmallow noodle arms.
It's true. I don't know how you don't, like, I don't understand. I don't
And I try.
I don't understand.
I'll try to raise Shilt after a game, and it's like, I didn't even feel
My
it.
noodle arms.
You fucking ant.
I mean, it's good.
Are you at your resting place in Oakland, or are you traveling?
You're resting.
Ooh, gotta leave flying carpet for $100. I mean, like, we bought flip-flop for $750. But now if you find a decent
But, like,
EM for less than $1,000 that works,
Yeah. It's got a whole vibe.
yeah. I think listening to the Cramps is very appropriate for what we're playing.
Well, yeah, it's literally the Elvira Mistress of the Dark playlist that someone made.
Oh,
That's what we're listening to.
well,
There's a
The
big Cramps
gargoyles
song.
are fucking getting it.
the gargoyles are getting down with the sickness.
Now we listen to Despair for the rest of the stream.
Okay, the sound of that song is every single toilet I've ever flushed in an airport. Sounds like every airport toilet I've ever flushed. And I can't not think it. Every time. And now I hope that you think that too.
I wish.
Yeah. And then you sit there when it flushes and it's like, and you're like, ooh, ooh. You at the hotel made it through East Oakland's crazy fires. Our fireworks actually pretty much died down over here. It's kind of crazy how my hood is usually over here. It's pretty crazy, but actually
Did you see airplane fireworks, Anna?
That's a good question.
I hear it's sick. And also
See
probably
what
kinda scary.
condition that but pinball moves in. Okay, Jaden. Your county doesn't allow fireworks, your kids don't understand. I mean, they're not allowed here either, but people just do it.
My favorite
They
thing
just
when
do it
I was
anyway.
a kid were smoke bombs, like the colored ones, and then drawing on the sidewalk with them.
Yeah. I hate those sonic boom ones though. They make me
Yeah.
crazy. Well, Broad, we miss you. Thanks for popping on and chatting with us. I hope you have a great time. Oh, Doc, that's awesome. They just got did they get the regular or did they get any of the special like the 40th or the Blood Red Kiss? God, the Blood Red Kiss is so fucking beautiful. It is so gorgeous.
Oh, they got it.
Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty with the like the glitter red. Oh, it's really pretty. Very
Thing to
pretty.
witness in person.
Congratulations. That is awesome. We're having a good time. We miss you. We hope you have a good time as well. I think the Blood Red Kiss also has the dagger shooter rod, which is just...
You should have one.
I mean, I want one, but I can't because they're limited. But also, like... Oh, it's just so pretty.
Oh yeah, all the garages.
and the black, drippy glitter armor. Ugh. Drippy armor, so cool. This is just a regular. There were no pro versions of this game, so it's like premium and LE, and then there's a couple. There's the 40th, and then there's the Blood Red Kiss. Doc, it's a really great game. It's super fun. It has a lot of 90s-isms to it, like where it's just kind of like very straightforward and how to like start the modes, fill everything up. Everything is on the playfield. I was saying earlier in the stream though that the artist that drew all of the Elvira games, plus many other Bally Williams games and Stern games, Greg Freres, actually retired at the end of June. He retired this week. We had a little retirement party for him, and it's bittersweet because he's done some really amazing artwork. He's been in the pinball industry for a really long time. Yeah. Started with like Harlem Globetrotters, Skateball, Dr. Dude. All of the Elviras have all been done by Greg, and he's extremely talented and is a really cool guy. And I'm so excited for him to like do whatever the fuck he wants. I hope he still does artwork, and I want to see it.
Yeah.
Like his own shit, whatever he wants to do. Like I want him to get weird.
And to retire.
To get fucking weird. We should all retire. I hope so. We should all retire.
I'm sure. Yeah. Great. Is that feasible for you?
Retirement? Maybe. Never? You'll never retire? I'll work till I die?
I gotta start selling cute pics again.
Again?
Again? Again?
Yours are so cute.
Wait, can we see them?
Jaded, I would have to get a lot more subs if I were to retire and just stream all day.
If we can 5 more subs, Lindsay will show her feet.
I think that's my going rate.
I don't know. Is it? I don't know.
Oh, you got it! You got the Super Party jackpot with her face! It was worth way more. It was like 12.5.
I don't know how.
Now everything is worth a lot. Why is everything worth so much? Oh. Oh.
My commission is valued on some project.
She's so good she can tell me while she's in the midst of play. We'll retire for 5 more subs. Try and do it right, Doc. Try and do it right. Super party! Jesus Christ! You got 247 million from that fucking multi-ball! Good thing you're wearing those cunt earrings.
You did this. The swap.
Hottest cunt I know!
I have transferred.
But wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more.
You keep going. I demand it. Ready to go.
written by a pedophile, but it's
Oh,
still
man.
a great song.
Trying to find things that are like trauma free in this day and age. It's a little, it's hard.
Honestly, it's, you know, separate. I don't know what it is. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things that are made by a lot of shitty people. Psyduck! Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Hello.
Yeah, do you want to touch? Yeah, do you want to touch me there? Do you want to play? Yeah!
It's just about pinball, you guys.
Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Now you're gonna talk about what we're doing right now.
We were supposed to play hot stuff like a million years ago.
You think she'll find it? I don't think she'll find the extra ball limit. Maybe. Is there a limit? So they're like, oh, you can't
Extra
have
balls
more than
are
one.
her middle name.
So you get an extra ball after
I haven't done that. I haven't
3
done that
modes?
ones at all.
No.
Yeah.
There's 2
Alright.
Crypt Keeper modes.
It's completing 2 modes, and then
Completing,
2
yes.
regular modes, and then 2 deadheads also gives you an extra. All the way through. You can't just like start a mode and then fuck off out of it, and then start another mode and expect to get an extra ball. Because if you could, I would be playing much longer games with Elvira.
Well, okay, so we have Elvira, obviously, that we can continue to play. We also have Deadpool over in the corner where we can stream
Yeah.
at some point.
I think we should go downstairs.
Should we go downstairs?
Wait, you can change. Wait, what?
Like next time. Or
Next
like
time.
in the future.
Okay.
It's gonna take too much work to move to the ship.
We don't have a vote.
Okay, well, you guys are here. There's
I like it.
the coolest
Wait,
people
can I get
on the
invited
internet.
back?
Of course.
Is there like
You are now
Is
invited.
there like a bowl or something like?
I want to find out what people want us. Okay, so downstairs.
Yes, we could do that. Just ask.
Here's the thing, downstairs. We have 2 games that we've streamed before, and we have 2 games that we've not streamed before. And I would love to get you guys' thoughts on what you'd like to see us stream. So we always have Elvira. There's a Deadpool close to her. We've streamed her before. TX Sector, she's a little funny, but she is also beautiful, and I love her, and we can stream her as well. Then we can venture into the basement, where we have the Flip Flop, which we have streamed before, Bally 76 EM. We could stream the Earth Shaker, which is the first pinball machine. TX resets every once in a while, Jaded, but she's playable. We also have 2 games downstairs that we have never streamed before, which we should stream. So we have a cocktail table called Night Moves, which we can stream. And then we have an extra special Spike 1 that I purchased recently, a WWE, which is made by a terrible person and has terrible people on it. But the game is weird and interesting.
It's a fun pinball game.
It is fun. It is not a pro, so it's got the spinner in the upper playfield and the extra flipper that does nothing except knock the ball off of the habit trail, which is cool.
We definitely had some of our like funnier clips happen on TX Sector. There was that one time where you were just like headbanging and then tilted the game.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I did nothing. I literally moved my body and it tilted.
I made that really insane sound when you out-brained that one.
Yeah! We were pretending like it wasn't happening, so you got to the end.
Yeah, we were looking at her the whole time.
Yeah, the clothesline flipper is fun. I actually agree. David, that game has the best soundtrack and the most ridiculous art. With that Superman font, oh, love it. Jaded, why did you have to talk about Guns N' Roses? I want one so bad. And I'm not talking about the Jersey Jack Guns N' Roses. I'm talking about the real one. The Slash Pork Special. Oh!
It's fine.
Being fancy.
It's fine. It's fine.
Ball 1, Gappa! Come on, guys!
Oopsie.
Ball fucking 1? Are you kidding? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Who's winning? Eddie.
Shut up.
Shut up, Eddie.
Who's Jesus Christ?
Jane. Jane is Jesus.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Guys, watch me try
Ball
to
1
start a
Gappa.
mode.
Ball 1 Gappa.
No, can't do it.
You guys probably can't hear the music, so me dancing to it probably looks really fucking weird.
Shut up.
I feel like I finally figured it out.
What? Figured what out?
How to be a Twitch streamer.
Okay.
I just envision myself as a Muppet.
Yes. That works. My heart out, baby. I was feeling pretty good about my ball 1 until she got Gappa angry on hers. Because goddamn.
I mean,
Stand on the floor.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna
You
go like
should-
this on your face.
This evening, I need some hot nuts, baby, tonight. I want some hot nuts. That wasn't even one that we were. Was that one that we were singing?
Yeah.
No.
You went really hard on it. This is great.
I'm having trouble remembering.
This was momentarily a meme between Jane and I. We were driving up to a tournament and we were listening to an audiobook of like something that like the author of The Martian came out with, and then this song came out and I was like, why is this song connecting in my head right now? And it's the movie The Martian, when he's like driving the fucking rover through the wasteland. This is the song that he puts on. He's like, yeah, this is right. And I was like, we're gonna do that while we're playing pinball all weekend. And then I just ended up on a pinball playlist.
love that. I am like,
You hiding?
yes.
What? Why would you do that?
Okay, wait.
Don't do that.
We're gonna lean towards Van.
She's like, I don't want to.
Why? Like, why?
You don't have to.
So you're not a disembodied voice?
There you go.
Hi. Hi, hello. I am
How you doing?
body. You have a body. I'm body. You're body. I got inspired. I got inspired by Rebecca.
Inspired to thrash.
Yeah. I think I got my attic attack for sure now.
Oh yeah.
That's why. That was my goal.
You got a super jackpot on it. Got the achievement for it. So I'm gonna assume it's gonna give you this.
Well, I would have liked to know if I was there before, but I know it's gotta be there. It's gotta be. I was not
Way sure that you improved on
No.
even whatever was there before.
Yeah.
Drop my flipper. Flippers. Use the flippers.
God damn it.
Okay. I want to say I dislike all of this.
You just like all of what?
All of this.
What happened?
I don't know.
Being sandwiched in between you and Rebecca.
She just walked away, pointing towards something in the kitchen.
She needs a pit stop.
I see. I love your earrings.
I love your earrings.
So much for letting me wear them.
Thank you for letting me wear them.
However,
I want mine back, but I also want yours.
spells.
We need to- I
you're
know.
not bringing me a lot of power.
Okay, well, yeah, you know, gotta adjust to the. They're very light.
Hook up them very gently so that they have the weight. Your head's too light now.
Your head's too light. Gotta adjust for it.
Trust me.
They're a grounding measure.
Trust me. I feel that.
Smack it. Smack it harder than that.
I don't know why I laughed. It wasn't because of the drain. I just was laughing and then I realized it happened to be when the drain happened. It sounded like I was laughing at the drain and I wasn't. That was weird. What happened there?
You felt your insides outside for a second.
That's bizarre.
Oh, jeez.
I think I was thinking about earrings.
Okay, so my only goal for tonight was to break my high score, which I have not done.
I haven't had like the 250 million that I got. Probably the highest I've scored on this game in the past like 4 times.
So my high score is like 1.9. 1.09. You could do it.
Great.
I believe it.
I can easily do it. And yet,
Get ready. Play more.
I feel like there's a lot more songs that we could sing Hot Nudge
Well,
to.
this is like the reason this started off my like, okay, I'm gonna try listening to this and I play it. It's because it's a 6-minute long song too. So I do weirdly find that if I listen to shorter songs, I tend to drain what the song is. It's weird. Not that it doesn't happen, but it's just like it gets in your head when you're like, oh my gosh, I happen to drain the song ended. So it's nice if the songs are longer. So
Yeah.
like it doesn't happen like that often.
you dream?
All the time.
Do you dream?
I dream very frequent. I dream. Yeah. I like. I don't like not dream. I like always. I don't get a lot of rest because I feel like I'm always just. I can lucid dream sometimes too.
Same. I have a couple of extremely uncomfortable scenarios.
I've definitely had some really weird dreams where, like, I
I don't know
will.
what you're talking about right now.
You'll feel compelled to wake up and be like, okay, just this thing happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. I dream hard.
I dream very hard too.
I dream hard.
Either I don't remember at all, or I remember it all.
I can't understand how my brain comes up with the shit. Honestly, sometimes I'm like, where? How did you put that plot line together with those characters? What is that about? Like, it's so crazy sometimes. I'm like, where is this? How can I use this? Like, I don't know. I don't never been compelled to like write stories.
Have you ever had a dream that is so vivid that it like
Felt
you
like
have a
it's a real
hard
dream?
time in real life being like,
Yeah, absolutely. Did that happen?
Okay, this is like fucking this was an ex-boyfriend that I had a dream that cheated on me in a dream, and it was so vivid and insane that I had a really hard time getting over it. And like this particular person I ended up breaking up with like not that long after because of other reasons. It was almost like my brain was processing the fact that like we were gonna break up. But it was like a dream where he cheated on me, and it was so real and so hurtful that I like woke up and I'm like, I know that was in my brain, but I'm having a really hard time with it. Like,
Because you know it could have happened.
not at all. Like
Left,
it
but
was
you
it
could
was with
believe
a person that I don't even think this person knew, but it was just the circumstances of it just felt so real that I was just like, I told them, I was just like, I know that this is a dream, but it is really affecting me and it's really fucking with my brain, and I'm sorry if I'm taking it out on you, but like I don't know what to do because my brain feels like it happened and I don't know what to say.
I know. That happened with like family members, like people like so close. You're just like, what?
But he ended up being lame and we broke up. Haven't had a dream like that since.
Now I think it's just gonna pull us into like a typical football playlist that I listen to. So we'll see where this goes. It's not my actual one, I don't think, but like this is on my one that's on. Oh yeah, it came up with a funky disco mix, and I'm like scrolling through it, and I don't see anything on. I see like every fifth song is one that's not on.
Did you see that?
No.
Syndrome?
It went into the in lane and then went whoop, and like popped up and over.
Sorry, we missed it. I'm sorry. That's rough. What she said, not bad, not good, but not bad. Like, why, Elvira? Come on. Up, the fireworks are back. See, everybody can shoulder dance to Jane's performance. You just try and stop. Just try and stop your shoulders from dancing to Man Eater by Hawkins. Oh, a little more Donna with some bad girls. All right. Pretty quick, but okay. Beef thief. Beef thief. Thanks for the follow.
Ancient rituals.
I don't know what's happening.
Okay, who's next? I lost track.
Me too.
Really? Yes. Hand me a snap.
It's not in there. That's what you get. Beep beep.
Talking about bad girls.
Toot toot. Beep beep. Toot toot. Thanks, Wiz.
Thanks.
Hot. Was it?
Wait, there's more. House
was ball 3, huh?
Oh, what?
Here's the thing. Let me just tell you what it's like to be mediocre at pinball but to love it. And to be friends with people that are much better than you. You invite them to your house. They play your games, they put their letters up. You die a little inside, but you know that it's worth it. Because you're only better when you play with people that are better than you. So you just let them put their letters, and you try hard, and you fail. And you hope soon that you can be just as good. You probably won't. But don't let them not put their letters. Don't be that guy. Don't be the guy that turns the game off, right? No, don't.
What are you talking
You're gonna be a douche. Don't do that. Huh?
You're excellent. I know.
I'm telling the internet.
Right. Okay.
What I feel. How I feel.
So hold on.
But you're
excellent.
yeah, you're not mediocre.
You're excellent. You're not mediocre.
If you were to judge
You're not
my skill by
mediocre.
what is on these boards, it's not great.
Whose boards?
My boards.
What boards? The
The
boards?
boards I'm not on.
You don't sit here and play when you come home from work. You don't go to Logan when you come home from work. You don't play pinball when you're at work and you're surrounded.
I honestly do play less pinball since I work at a pinball factory. It's happened, and I feel guilty
You
about
might be
it.
suffering because of the fact that you don't like to just play for fun as much as you might be used to. As like a release or escape or whatever. You know? That's unfortunate. But you're still
How little my feet are.
much better than mediocre. Come on. Excellent.
Above average.
Above average. Yeah.
Yeah. I can embrace that.
Good. I'm glad we got you from mediocre to above average.
An Elvira in my office? I never had an Elvira in my office. I could have an Elvira in my office because I work from home 1 day a week. All right! Sheesh!
We love extra balls.
I mean, I did have an Elvira. I have an Elvira that I can play every day in the office. I also have all sorts of games I can play in the office.
But like, yeah. And then talk about being surrounded by boards that you can't come off. Like, I don't know.
There are a lot of-
intimidating.
There are a lot of very decent players that play football at
Just pretty good.
my place of business.
Pretty good players that work there.
Yeah. Above average. I ain't gonna be the, hey, I don't know how these high scores got ones. No high scores get wiped unless they are wiped by me. Or Charlie. Casual quiche is still beyond what I can do, but it's fine. It's not just about the scores that you make, it's how you feel when you play. You have to give yourself some fucking, you have to just not be so hard on yourself and just do what you gotta do.
I played a game of Jurassic Park when I got to Logan yesterday, and Taylor was there. And I was like pretty happy with the score, but I looked very unhappy when I turned away from the game. When I changed, and then he was like, man, seeing you be like mad about that score makes me feel really bad at football. And I was like, it's not that I'm not
mad about the score. Like, yeah, a little bit. But I'm mostly mad because the Inside of Connected wasn't working for that game.
Yeah.
I wanted it to be. I didn't know like how I wanted it. I wanted my Inside of Connected.
You wanted all your achievements.
I didn't know.
You want them
I didn't know
Chivos.
if I gotten any. I just knew that like I don't know. This might have been one of my best scores. And luckily it wasn't, but I felt like it was possible.
Yeah.
That it could have been. And
Jaded, that
so
stream
mad.
was insane when we played Godzilla. It was nuts.
Yeah.
Like, we all went to the bathroom. We went to get drinks.
that was
We came back and we're just like, he's still playing.
I mean, to be fair,
He
like
got like 10 billion points.
20, like it was nuts. You
It's
can't.
so ridiculous.
can't
We
even-
were like, we're just here.
I have not seen a score like that since because the code got balanced and everything got put in and everything was fine. But like that was pretty cool. That was fun.
Hilarious. That was pretty fun. That was before Logan had like a stream booth, so we would just set up in the back room.
Yeah.
I wonder how long we're gonna have that Barrio there.
I think only we're through the whole long weekend. Not sure. But the point is, yeah, you should feel you should feel bad about it's how you feel.
Shoot again!
You didn't get your gamba. That's
I did not
I
get a
understand
Gamba.
why that would be
But I own it.
frustrating.
Can you hold this?
You have all weekend.
I can.
No,
Charlie
I'll wait
and,
to do it.
I were actually talking about having this weekend be like the weekend that we spend some time on our pinball machines and try and knock all of our friends off the fucking boards. Because, okay, so Charlie got the GC on the WWE downstairs, but Dana is like the second scorer with like 115, which is doable. It's just, we haven't just disabled the spinner in the upper, like, blade. It's hard as don't want to because it makes the game really hard. But it's unpredictable.
Yeah.
And the only way you get really good scores is if you get some pins and you kind of progress further.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you turn it off and keep it off forever, then fine. Whatever.
All of my GCs are these.
I'm thinking that that's awesome. I want to chase it too.
I mean, we would have to, like, we run this Ethernet cable over here. We'd have to run it downstairs. Like, we would need a better connection downstairs in order to stream down there. Which is the only reason why I haven't, like, set it up.
No, it's fine.
But it would be fun to stream in the basement.
I would.
It's still a little warm, so I feel like maybe fall would be better. Fall.
Clean it up. No, I want to stream Deadpool. I want to stream Deadpool. Would love to get a billion on the Deadpool. Don't have that.
I mean, it would be easy for us to set up another extra ball. Rockin'! It has been a while since we've done Deadpool as well.
Yeah. Gasps.
And we can do another stream this weekend if you guys want to.
Dumb boils. Yeah, maybe.
Maybe Sunday. Sunday? Hot Nudge Sunday? We could get ice cream and actually have fudge Sundays on Hot Nudge Sunday. Remember those times that
I
we
do,
got
I
the...
do, I remember. Remember we had like this secret special delivery of ice cream out of my doors?
Uh-huh.
That was nice.
Keep talking. What are you talking about? We're looking at each
I
other.
actually don't like the idea. When I think of Hot Nudge Sunday, I think of sticky fingers that I have to manage, like keeping clean.
Okay,
before I go
so
play
what if we had like
No.
chocolate ice cream bars?
Yeah, something. I don't even know. Yeah,
Ice cream
something like
pops?
that. And I know, like we're eating with spoons, but something about just the whole making of an ice cream sundae makes me feel like my hands get sticky.
stinky fingers.
They're
Other
like,
than
my ball,
the
my
cool Rolling Stones album.
Yeah, maybe popsicles. But I do love it. You know, we are hot fudge, hot edge.
We be at the arcade and suddenly disappear? Wait, Jaden? What do you mean? We disappear? I kind of want to play that Barry O, but I don't have the overlay name.
Yeah. Let me just use this one.
Like,
No, don't. You still have a. No. Multi-ball.
No.
Stop.
Stop.
Searching the multi-ball.
Stop.
Is it
No, yes it does.
Yes.
I was like, she's not
getting balls.
She's gonna tilt herself out of this.
I didn't want any balls.
It doesn't matter. It always gives you your ball.
It's not a way that you're.
Now you know. Never kill out of your trailer or your
You got that Gappa, girl.
I've gotten it before. I've done better than that. I just haven't gotten it in a while.
There we go.
Hold the line. Up not just on time.
It's 12 million though. Like that's crazy low scoring.
247
Is that the what was that?
for your house party
Nice,
channel. Yeah, you did super well.
But I wanted that attic attack and I got
I know.
attic attack. I'm so happy about that. Because that was like I think 12 million was like the base score. So like you had to get a super to get that. That's
Well, what are you guys thinking? It's like late. You guys are jamming.
I don't care. It's up to you. It's your home. Your home.
That was it.
It's 1:30.
1:30 in the morning. Should we do? Are we doing a last call game?
Sure. It is last call.
It is late. It's 1:30 in the
I
morning.
think so. I think we should.
We can play one more game. You alright with one more game?
Of course.
Alright.
What's she gonna do? No!
Alright, what you gonna do? Okay, let's set it up so that it's not in the groups.
I'm sorry. Nobody's gonna
So
do
what
it.
I'm like really more interested in doing is there are like 12 people watching. If 6 of you subscribe,
Okay.
She's popping.
Alright.
Kids,
I'm gonna make you go
everybody.
You get to pick it off. Go get 200 million points right now.
oh, I'm not going to.
Can't
Wait,
just
what was
get to
your
the house
goal?
party.
What was your goal?
200 million.
200? Okay.
Get to the house party. Then you just gotta get through the most.
No, I'm not going to.
Why not?
I got a better one for you.
Do it. Do it.
Try
Do it.
Garage multi-ball. The garage. That one. The Wild Women. So like, look at these badass earrings that I borrowed.
Sorry. Sorry. Hold the line.
This
Love
is what
isn't always on time.
it wants me to put on my mix, but I'm like, I always say no. But right now it's
Heart emoji.
I'm like, no. But because this is not my actual mix and it's a playlist based off of my mix, it's still trying.
Restart. That's bullshit.
Still trying. It's too long and repetitive. Like, this is not for me good pinball vibes. I like this song.
The only other song that
Right.
You go first, Jane.
Come on.
This also wouldn't make this, but it's fine.
you would disappear from this. I thought you meant we would disappear, and I was like, I don't understand. Did we leave? Did we leave?
Oh!
reason. Jen, I feel like you're just here for the almond biscuits.
Sorry, nobody else gets to have the joke. I'm laughing, just me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh! I don't know.
Nothing happened.
Moving on.
The game reset. Restart. It was like really weird.
Moving on.
There's just a big screen that said like this is a bunch of bullshit, and then the game hard reset.
No, it didn't. Did it?
And then all Elvira's tissues were out. And it was like goodbye. Like how it would be on AFL America Online.
You had me before you said Elvira's titties were out.
And then once you said that, I was like, I was going to work and be like, this weird thing happened with
Oh my god, there's a code problem where Elvira gets naked only after
I got all the
midnight.
ray guns and it was supposed to be a mode, but it was that instead. What? Oh
There is that scene from the Elvira movie where she finally makes it to Vegas and she has the spider pasties and she like does the thing where she spins. And I think it would be really cool to add it to this game after midnight, like to get like a special secret Elvira spider pasties mode. Because it already exists, like it's not like it's new. She's done this. She's done it. It's like a Midnight Madness mode.
They just don't put in a good Midnight Madness anymore.
I mean, what was the last Midnight Madness? Like Ghostbusters?
Honestly. If
Game
that
of Thrones?
has one.
Bring back Midnight Madness. You are directly in the player cam here.
Just because it was moved over, it wasn't your fault. It was me. I smashed it into the rig in my last game because I didn't want to gappa out, and I fucking gappa out it anyway.
Oh, Munsters. Okay, Munsters was the last. Thank you, Dwight. No Midnight Madness on Mando?
Boo.
Midnight Madness on Venom? Come on! Oh, no, baby!
This song is good when it is a spinner game, when you're like, the spinnies on,
Get my spinnies on.
you know.
What's your favorite spinner game? Like, there's a lot of really great spinner
Pulp
games.
Fiction.
Fucking werewolves.
Yeah.
Spinners are great.
Okay.
Those are very, very good.
What about Grand Prix?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Harlem Globetrotters?
Yeah. I actually really like the spinners on
Stars?
Godzilla.
You like the spinners on Godzilla? Okay.
Not Logan so much, but you know, when they're satisfying.
I can talk to Dwight about it. I'll ask him. Maybe somebody told him not to do it. Should be silly. I don't want to assume I know more than Dwight because he's been doing it a long time.
Midnight Madness is obnoxious, and it really.
Come on, it's
Well,
fun.
I'm a competitive player.
I know you're a competitive player.
It causes chaos for that purpose. It is fun for fun arcade play or whatever. But it's like, okay, I could be such a wet blanket about this.
I know.
If you have the game at home and you're playing by yourself, like, what are you doing? Are you like, I'm gonna play near midnight so I can always play the Midnight Madness because that's what I want to do. But if you're like ever playing with other people, like, yeah, it can be fun in a party environment. You're like, who's gonna get the Midnight Madness? Those are the only two reasons that Midnight Madness is ever a good idea. And every other situation is just like,
Those two.
I don't know. I guess it's like a fun surprise for people playing out at bars. I guess it's fine.
I think it's a fun mode. I get why you wouldn't want it in a competitive setting.
Any kind of competitive setting. I actually had Midnight Madness start when I was playing Johnny Mnemonic, but it started like right when I got video mode. And because I was in Midnight Madness, it like started video mode, but then didn't allow me to use the like flippers to play video mode. You know, like the up and down.
Yeah.
Because it was like confused and this crazy bug. And the ball just. Then I was watching the ball just, and it wouldn't flip because it was doing the video mode instead. So I got to find out exactly how much Midnight Madness was worth if you never flipped. So it was like 200.
That is definitely a bug that will never be fixed.
Never be fixed. Never ever.
Never, ever, ever
Never
be
ever
fixed. That's the other thing that's really fascinating about modern pinball players, because I think people get very fixated on the fact that games come out without complete code, but when you compare the code that you get from a game that when it comes out, there's a lot. What is that?
I don't know, but look at that.
It's beautiful.
Look at that.
I'm into
I do
it.
know.
Oh, I like
I know, but I'm just like, good song, and also, you could be that for Halloween, and people will be like, that's amazing.
It's got to be
But-
pinball related.
Oh,
Maybe
I
I'll
know.
be Barracora.
No. I feel like literally.
I want to do Circus Voltaire. I want to be Barracora. I want to maybe do. I was going to do.
Chicken thingies.
I was gonna do a Cousin It, but I never pulled it off this year, and I have all the stuff for it.
Trying to see if they can see it.
I think Mecha Godzilla would be fun too at some point.
So many angles, so many hard, sharp.
So many pieces of things. And I already did a Godzilla
Maybe this will
character.
maybe this will make it. Good vibes.
Got some vibes.
Yeah. Awesome. Go like that. It was just called my playlist number 42 when I started it. And it just happened to be when I was 42 years old. And it's when it started getting approaches last year. But I'm like, just a fun coincidence. That's what my pinball playlist is called. Right. Just go as Deadpool. That's too easy. Unless you have like, I don't know. Deadpool, like they make that costume. Like you can just get a Deadpool costume.
Yeah. It's very easy to get a morph suit of anything. Ask Jack Chambers.
Yeah.
He has Optimorphs.
Possible.
One of those songs that makes me think of Meredith.
Yeah. I mean, that she's dancing like a picture.
Also, when we when we were talking about like if pinball players had entrance music like professional wrestling, like there was like that, and then what would be like your walk-off song? So this would be mine.
Your walk-off song?
Uh-oh.
Knock off, baby.
What happened?
Uh-oh.
I don't know. She said, and then she showed her titties.
Oh, it's so dark. It's just, oh, she froze on us.
Rebecca broke her.
What have you done?
I broke her.
Oh boy.
No. No.
I reset it too many times. So many cities.
We have to start over. Last call.
Last call. cool. You can stay.
Will
Last
somebody
call.
clip that so I can send that to
Somebody go
our
check the front
dev
doors.
team and find out what the fuck that was? Please.
I'll clip it. I clipped the last time.
Okay, what time is it? What time is it, kids?
It's
141.
141. 141
Are
math.
we wearing the stream?
It would have been 140. I don't know.
It's almost midnight
shit.
now.
We've been doing
On
this
the
for-
West Coast.
4 hours?
What do you make of that?
You guys start.
Look at how great that last game was. though.
Holy shit. Yeah, we've been streaming
Right.
for a while. It's 5
We
hours.
have been streaming for a while.
It never feels like it's that much time to me.
Who didn't play yet? You haven't played yet? Or you did?
I played in the last game.
Nobody tells us when to go to bed, Jaded.
It's so cute. You played for a long time.
Thanks. What? I just feel like it never feels. The streams never feel as long.
Yeah, I know it never feels long.
Yeah.
But also, you have like,
I played a long time.
yeah, okay. You played a long time.
Yeah, the time playing pinball just seems to. There's no time at all. You know. You're up. Do you want to be first? Here. Have you done it? Have you put her? Have you done that?
do it.
I'm good. I'm good. Show her do it. Show her. She can do it. Okay. Never mind. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's getting a little late. I mean, I've never appreciated these videos so much as I do.
60 Ruin.
No, it's Duran Duran. I know. But it does look like, I mean, Steve Irwin wished. Or they wish they were Steve Irwin.
Also, I used to love to play this song on Dancing Revolution in my living room.
Okay. Show us how that looks. You're.
It's a lot of Charlie Brown.
You think you're in the dead zone,
I'm aware.
but we got a little bit of that. We had a little bit of that.
They're goth dancing in the kitchen.
Oh, cool. I guess Chloe and I should have done first. You can check them out in the right side of the star. Oh, there she is.
My turn?
No.
Pinball.
Whiskey and pinball.
This song's insane because when you listen to it in headphones, when there's like the lady, she's like, and it's like in your ear balls.
I don't even know what you're talking about right
End of
now.
this song,
Okay.
there's a woman. She makes noises.
Okay. What do you say? I'm listening right now. Listen for that. Well, you're up, Mo.
I wanted to listen to the
Can't
lady.
do both.
Not yet. It's during the chorus towards the end of the song.
Not in the instrumental break.
I will wait to use the restroom until I can call out this
All right.
lady. It's just like. To the end. To the end.
I'm just listening to the song. Don't
Listen.
No, you can't do it. You can't do it because I can't hear it if you do it. Okay. But it's, yeah. So you're saying you.
But
can do it
when you
without
listen
one-
like in like a stereo and it's like in an ear and she's like, and you're like, okay. Okay.
Jane's turn.
Jane's turn.
Jane's turn. I was gonna, and then I'm not.
No, that was awesome. That was awesome. I did not flip the flippers, I don't think. But it hit the slings and it gave me a
Casual fake ball save.
And also like a hard cuss now.
After the interpretive dance.
So we're gonna say like hard now.
I've had 20 goddamn cookies. They're so fucking good.
Oh my god.
Do not put them in my face.
You're the little sister.
out of my face.
I am the little sister. I love it. I am the little sister.
I'm the little sister.
Same.
Wait, Jane, we're actually Jane, are you a little sister?
We're all the little sisters.
But I'm actually
We're all youngest
I'm
siblings.
actually like an only child because my siblings are 5 and 7 years older than me. That's what they say,
Yeah, man. That's crazy. I think Anna's the only one that's not a younger sister.
yeah.
Jaded, I've definitely been that way too. I'm like, well, guess it's time to go to sleep.
Okay. It's because the song ended. See what I'm saying?
Time
It
is
did
up.
not. It started over.
No, but I drained and it was done.
I wanted to play with that.
No, I didn't.
It's your turn.
Welcome to my pitbull world. This is not actually on the list. And neither was Venus, but I think I'm gonna add it. That's fun. Okay. I skipped through
My recent suggestion is good, like groovy, like starting song.
Always fun to add things to your pitbull
an alternate dance camera for a long time. You really have to be in person to experience
All of the best
full
dances
effect
always
of-
happen. We all just kind of naturally know where the camera gaps are. Like, we call the dead zone.
Go in there and
People always dance in the dead zone. All the best dancing that happens on the stream, no one gets to see except for the people who are in the room. Because it always happens in the dead zone. Also, most of the best stuff that happens on the stream happens immediately before and
That
after
can
the
happen,
stream.
like, I love this story about like all magnificent things that happen. Can they happen now?
They've been happening. Dance more, Rebecca.
No. Well, you know, she's on stream right now. That's the thing. She's playing the game.
It's like when you drain and you walk away in between like this camera and that camera. And you're just
I usually call it out when it's happening. 'Cause, you know,
I think I actually
Everybody
took
knows
a
what's
video
going on.
one time of Rebecca like twerking in the
Yeah,
dead zone.
it's our
very fun.
OnlyFans
And that was what I captioned it as.
subscribers only, dead zone dancing.
Dead zone dancing and feet pics.hotnose.com.
She thinks she's serious. It might be.
It might be.
I don't know. I'm not against it.
Jane has the best feet here.
I do not, but I do actually like my feet though. I like my feet. One of my only body parts. I'm like, sure, yeah.
I've seen those drive
What?
I've seen those drive
I do like my feet. I want to get a pedicure now when I'm talking about my feet. That's what I need to find a good foot massage place here in Chicago too. I've got some good leads. I got one in Seattle and it was like, why am I not doing this every week? Come on. Do you like feet massages or are you I feel like you're either in two camps. You either like your feet touched or you absolutely cannot stand your feet being touched.
So I would like to have a manicure, pedicure. I have not.
You haven't,
I have not.
but you like it.
But I do like to pay people to touch me.
Okay, there you go. I'm with you. You're up.
Like, I really
But I'm
do.
not gonna touch you unless you pay me. How much?
Situational.
Did not expect that. Oh, we're back here. That's not right. Oh, here's fun.
So, I love having a massage therapist. She's really great.
You have one like regular?
I do.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's really awesome, and she always gives me like exercises.
Do you do that? No.
It's like when you get a haircut and you're like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna use all
I'll
those
take
products
condition.
and blow dry it this way.
Yeah. Absolutely.
You gonna play one-handed?
I love that I found your like parrot face. I'm like, I'm gonna like gotta make clothes dance like a parrot. All these songs.
This is the vibe of what I listen to the most when I'm like fucking bobbling around.
I call it my wedding song. It's like it feels like stuff that would be on like
If it's not this, it's funny like something like shellac, where I'm just like,
Converge.
they're like, no, it's no gray area.
No, I actually do have a lot of instrumental gray area. But sometimes this is the vibe that's called for.
You could like add an Oingo Boingo song to the mix. I would appreciate
I got one
it.
in there. I got one on there. I think I took it off. I like, I don't know.
It has to be off of Dead Man's Party.
Sometimes I like the song before I'm gonna play, but not when I'm
Yeah, there's like makeup warm-up playlists too.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I used to
I feel like I listen to more like prefabricated short playlists when I'm doing my makeup before going out than I do when I'm actually playing pinball.
I only do that. Wow, it's been I used to do that a lot. Like hype myself up for like social night out. Like okay,
Because those are more like playlists that someone made for me or that I did that I know are like 30 minutes and then I can just like
I used to do that.
time it sort of and use it as like a timing gauge.
I listen to podcasts and things now.
Sometimes it's good to just like put yourself in a mood.
No, totally. Like before for your social thing for sure. Before streams, I used to do that. Yeah, I had a lot of good vibes that night.
Don't blame it on the good times. Blame it on the boogie.
Wait, don't blame it on the
Don't
bad
blame it on the
vibes.
moonlight. Don't blame it on the good times. Blame it on the kebab.
Kebab.
Woo! Right lean. Yeah. Left lean. Boogie.
So many things.
Good times.
Blame it on.
Till Bob.
Got the rubbish
You
man.
just got to. You just got to.
Blame it on yourself.
I didn't tilt while I was dancing. I didn't. I lived my life. I actually think I play better when I dance.
I mean,
I like popping around.
oh no. Not a song that Will Smith and Katie going on.
Yeah.
Wow, he's a perfect dancer. You don't like getting jiggy with it?
That wasn't good jiggy.
No, it wasn't.
But no, I guess I'm just not.
This is what the kids are doing.
I'm sorry.
Is this what the kids are doing?
Oh, I saw that one. I misread it. I might do this too. Wait. Ooh, well, that's good.
How dare you?
I know, there's so many things.
Just waiting on
Okay, we got. What do you want? I don't know. This one's a little. This is a long song.
Like all my tippy tappy songs.
This is
Jane.
very long.
Let me see.
And it's a slow burn.
I don't know what this is.
Fiddles.
Oh. Yes.
And I debated having this one on and off of my list because of the like. Sometimes I like the.
There go the arms
I
again.
like the
Put on the Izzy Perry song, Jane.
I can. I have both. I've got the real original and
Yeah.
the.
It's just depends on what vibe you want in the moment.
Yeah, because this is a commitment. This song. It's like fucking 12 minutes long.
It's got levels.
You're fine. Don't worry. You'll get over it.
You'll like this one.
I don't know what this is.
You will in a minute. It's 9 Inch Nails version of the
God!
What are you doing? My earring is on your head.
I didn't put it there. It's a diabolical scheme.
Of course. Hey, Benjamin.
Benjamin.
Yeah. Hey, Shannon.
Oh, is it Benjamin like Benjamin or is it King Jammin? Like Jammin. I don't know. People wouldn't do that, but you know.
Yeah, we're
Also, were you born in 1977? Spoilers. Sorry, you have to answer that.
favorite number. Better lighting than most. Yeah, that's the one thing we got on most. We got better lighting. Thank you though. Appreciate you calling that out. This is supposed to be our last game. We'll see.
Our last game was 17 resets
Things
ago.
happen. We're having a good time. How was your 4th of July going, everybody?
Little Benjamin, born in 77,
Who likes pin?
who likes pinball. What else do we need to know about you? What are the last 4 digits of your social security?
Birth year.
What's your first pet name?
Lotus hours are my favorite hours.
Your mother's maiden name.
Honestly.
Favorite childhood pet?
It's true. But now we're playing. Now we're in it again. We had a little technical difficulty, personal difficulty, emotional difficulty, and then, good music. Get up there! Bitch! Yeah! You only lost. Oh shit. Like 2 million on that, hurry up. But, what happened? What happened? Did it open up and shoot it? I just popped up! Are you in our city? Because that sounds like our city a little bit. Heat waves.
Sorry, what?
Illicit fireworks and lots of fires all over the city.
Illicit fireworks.
Yeah.
I had.
I haven't heard any.
You want to blow some stuff up?
Yes.
You want a sparkler?
Okay, can I tell? So when I was leaving my apartment to walk swiftly to my car because I was a little bit late, as those of you who have been
Just
here
a
for the
little bit?
last 5 hours would know. I haven't even been here for the last 5 hours because I was a little bit
You've
late.
been streaming for that long?
Yeah. Nah. Yeah. No, it's great. No, those numbers aren't real. There's like 45 people watching us right now. Anyway,
Don't talk about numbers.
I saw, there's like kids doing their stuff in the street, and I'm like, okay, glad I'm not driving that way. And then I just see like a mom, a grandma, and a little girl doing sparklers, and the little girl's sparklers kind of like down and fizzled out, and she just chucks it into the fucking brush. Like,
Flammable areas.
I mean, it's a very humid day, right? It rained earlier, like, there isn't, but she just, like, threw it on the ground. And the mom, to her credit, at least was, like, immediately like, no, I didn't say that. I didn't say do that. And she kind of, like, looked at me like, no, I didn't tell my daughter to just throw smoldering sparklers.
Obviously.
Yeah. So this is one of my favorite songs that I have on my thing, and this artist though, like, is interesting. Like, they don't really have like albums and like there's like a couple of their songs I like, and I try to look them up, and I think they do like vocals for like movie soundtracks and stuff now. So like went like a different route and like trying to be an actual like touring artist.
The worst is when you find it out, like you find a song and you're like, I want to hear more of that, and then you go to that artist and you're like, they don't sing anything.
They don't have anything else like
They don't have anything.
And they do, but like not what I thought really, and it was anyway.
There's definitely a few, like, there's certain artists that I like really like 1 or 2 songs of theirs, and then I've tried and I'm like, nah.
Okay. That was bad.
Maybe we should have ended on the last game because we all had pretty decent.
I know, but we're having fun. Also, every single ball, I slide the net up 6 inches, and Rebecca has to slide it back 6 inches. Every time. We just like what we like. We just need think not, actually, because you're like having your foot off the mat right now. I'm messing her up by making her think about the mat so much right now. Now Glow is lurking at the doorway. Player cam.
How do they know that?
Dark specter. They can see you.
And you right there. I can see you.
No, you can't.
I don't glow in the dark.
Glow in the dark. Oh. Why are that? Man, that stream is just stayed right there. What's the glow in the dark?
My defunct fucking garbage heap stream that I don't do anymore.
Ah.
Back to Sheen off for finish.
Elvira would call it glow in the dark. Probably.
Still with no W.
Mistress of the night.
I met these boys once.
Oh yeah.
What's his name? Justin? Smelled like a pine tree, but in a delicious way, and not
yeah.
a shitty scumbag way. They were very nice.
Oopsie! I have so many follow-up questions, Lydia.
That's a totally normal thing to say. What do you mean?
I'm glad you met some nice boys that smelled like pine trees. Got a zombie.
Why don't you add one then?
Give me more balls then.
Yeah, it sure would be nice if there was like a normal way to do an add-a-ball
Maybe
instead
I
of
don't
like
know.
the random
There probably
extender.
is. We don't even know. I don't.
That's true.
Oh look, the fireworks are still going. That means we can too.
Extra ball?
Yes. Yes. Oh, well, another ball.
She's still going.
I'm good, thanks. There you go. Oh, the house is spinning. It's not. It is a bug. I don't think it's. I mean, it spins every super jackpot, so like it feels like eventually, yeah, if you keep shooting the middle, you're gonna get an extendo, right? I don't know. Oh boy.
Well, that was
No, do it again.
That was not
One more.
too good.
Oh, man. It does have a good grace period on it, but. Nice! Okay. this? Oh, this is another Izzy Carey song, but I don't know any other ones. Interesting. And then a whole new playlist level.
I got gas in my belfry because you're on a roll. My house is now poised to spin out of control.
What? Oh, she's like, I'm gonna get Jane's score right now. Get it?
Well, I can't get the high score, so.
Well, yeah. You're like, I can get this one. First things first. Nice.
Bye.
Hell yeah. Oh, the extendo! Just the score. Score she wants. Oh, nice job. Crushed it.
Right. I got it.
Nice work.
All right. I think we should be done.
Yeah, no.
Is there anybody else?
Fair. Laser Los and me and us.
Los. Let's go to Los.
Do it.
Is it raid slash or slash raid?
Slash raid.
This slash or the other one?
/
This one or this one?
The one that's leaning to the right.
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that right?
But you have to put it in the fucking LASER underscore LOS.
Bye. You have to
I mean,
do
I can't
raid
tell.
space.
Yeah, I can't see.
It's because
Do
it's.
it all at, yeah.
I know I did it wrong. I'm sorry.
Do you want to try again or do you want?
I will try it again. I just can't see the
There
chat.
you go. Okay. /
This one?
Yep.
Yeah.
RAID space bar LASER underscore LOS. There you go. Nice.
Fucking crushed it.
Crushed it! Sorry, I screamed right that in. Okay. Thanks for hanging out with us, you guys.
Happy 4th of July.
Go to Laser, and he is gonna be playing some cool shit.
Deadpool.
He's playing Deadpool, which is a very American thing to play.
So American.
But we love you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us,
Maybe we'll
and
see
we
you
will
Sunday.
see you later. Bye.
Bye.